version of me. Why is there a little guy there? Why is there a little guy? But that's me.
Real foggy out here? Yeah, it's that purple rain. It'll do that. Hello, everybody. They made power-ups smaller, so it's easier to find the actual redeems. Yes! Now if we could just turn them off in the first place. Oh my god, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. I know, hear me out, the only reason I'm not actively still pissed about power-ups is they've said they're working on the ability to make your own. If I can make my own power-ups, the system is fine. The thing I hate is the fact that you can't do that and they're there forever, even if you don't want them. I'm still annoyed by power-ups. We don't like power-ups, chat. We don't. Is this the rain formerly known as purple? All up in the sky? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You fucked me? How am I gonna get first if you start early? Okay. So, I guess the news hasn't necessarily trickled down yet. I am starting stream 5 minutes early now. There's a logic to it. It's a buffer zone for ads. So if you guys roll up at 6 p.m., no starting soon screen, no ads, no nothing like that. It's also a buffer for me playing ads for the rest of the entire stream as well. I have like a better reminder set up now and things like that. I think it's a huge improvement, but I know that you guys like your tune in for The Simpsons. I understand. You guys want that 6 p.m. goodness. I do understand. I should probably make it a bit more formal. I should probably post about it. Watching on VR right now? I wanted to do a bit where I like jumped at the camera or something. What if I did FNAF 2 ass jump scare? Oh shit. Ellie starts 5 minutes early purely to throw us all off. Facts? No, it's not like that. I promise. Well, it's kind of like that, to be honest. It's kind of like that, to be honest. I think I'm good to go, Chad. I think I'm good to get out of here, to be honest. My word. Woo! No more purple. No more purple. I wasn't throw up. I arrived precisely when I mean to. Are you a wizard, Nim? Honest question. You have to answer honestly. It's kind of like a cop. Well, actually, it's not like a cop at all. They can lie to you whenever they want. If you ask someone if they're a wizard, they have to tell you, which I think is really cool. It's made identifying wizards so easy in my neck of the woods. It's made it so easy. You know what? I'm feeling it tonight, Chad. I'm feeling it tonight. Early funny buttons. Why not? Also, hand tracking's gonna get weird. Hand tracking's gonna get weird tonight. I apologize if it does. There's a sort of uncontrollable part of my environment right now. Something is triggering my hand tracking that I can't remove from my setup. I'm genuinely curious. I'm genuinely curious if anyone knows what's going on. Can I fix it somehow? I'm not really sure. So glad I'm a witch and not a wizard living off the magical grid. And I've never been able to dial in on that, Rose. I've never been able to dial in on that because if I ask you're a witch, you don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me. Evening, Ellie. Hanatoro. Hello. The Millhouse? Everyone's just guessing cats. No, if you want the actual answer, after this self-care, you know what, a lot of you hydrate, drink your drink, eat your food, look after yourselves. I'm gonna have a little more energy drink. If you want the actual answer, J-Ro has got it. J-Ro has got it, actually. Yeah, I've been putting my hair in a ponytail so it doesn't trigger my tracking, weirdly, because for some reason it currently triggers the tracking. Long story, I don't know, who gives a shit. So usually I have a very specific way my hair is held up so that my hands don't just randomly whoop all over the place from like random reflections and stuff like that. I currently have a truckload of purple dye in my hair. I currently have a small nation's sort of supply of liquids of purple dye in my hair as we speak. Which I didn't have time to wash out. I kind of like leave it in for as long as possible too. So what you're dealing with currently is me looking the most ratty you will ever see me. Just off camera. I look like I am, you know those iconic like sitcom joke of like the mum has a day off, so she has like the like cucumbers over the eyes and like the full facial mask and things like that. That's me right now, right behind my model. I look like you would have to disentomb me and I would have to chase after some people wearing like dumbass safari outfits. That looks like that's flirty to thrifty, wild hogs. That's what I'm all about. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for. Wow. Anyway, it's going to be a good one tonight, chat. It's going to be a good one. I have acquired a game with 0 Steam reviews, which is always a fun time. I think some of the most fun we've ever had on stream is finding games that have 0 Steam reviews and just trying to dig into what they're worth. I'm not committing to this all night. I have no idea if it's going to be a particularly fun evening or not. I have no idea, but I have something fun to try. And if we don't like it, Ratfall for 5 hours. Ratfall for 5 hours. I'm kidding, we're not doing that. Anyway, let me get the peepers on, chat. Let Grandmama, Grand Mantis get the peepers on. Say howdy to get a howdy. Who's out there? I know frickin' Jackman was here a million years ago. I'm pretty sure Henri was too. Holy heckin' damn. Project Zomboid? Actually, that's not a... That might be... That's on the menu, but not on this stream, is what I'm going to say. I have a plan for that. The lovely Kel, the lovely Nim, the lovely... Space Mantis? That one's not so lovely, actually. I don't like that one. Zen, welcome on in. Cat Girl, J. Ro, Queen Rose, Gadget, Xanthers, Meet Smash, Athene R, Lionheart, Ryle Z, Hannah Toro, and Biz Z. Hello, welcome in everybody, and anyone else lurking out there, or whose message I missed because I'm the worst person, I apologize. You are lovely, no self-depreciation. I'm going down in value as time passes though, Rose. As time passes, I'm going down in value. You need to sell your shares of Mantis. I'm here, I was explaining my mushroom secret. I'm super keen on the mushroom secret, by the way. I am keen on the mushroom secret. Did my first message actually come through? My phone imploded? Did you send flirty to thrifty wild hogs and your phone was like, we gotta distract this bitch with something. We gotta distract this bitch with something. She can't be posting like that. That's not on. That's not on. Who among us hasn't written off some part of their body? Written off. Written off. Written off. I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. Currently sat in my hospital waiting room, waiting to be assigned a bed. My operation is happening in roughly 4 to 5 hours, Rousey. That's fucking cool. That's fucking cool. Okay, I don't actually believe in any of this stuff. I think it's nice, but like, okay, in 4 to 5 hours, this is what we're gonna do, chat. In 4 to 5 hours, we need to be like breaking our hand tracking and punching through our own chest. Just like this. This is what happens when I clasp my hands in front of myself, apparently. No, let me fix that. Magic trick, there we go. In 4 to 5 hours, we need to be like, good energy for Rousey. Good energy for Rousey, okay? Good energy for Rousey all night, but I'm talking in 4 to 5 hours, you put Rousey on the mind, okay? I'm gonna start making Rousey-related puns. I'm going to do Rousey-related comedy. We're going to start talking about Rousey. Maybe go read a Rousey joke of the stream, something like that. You never know, you never know. No, seriously, we wish you all the best. Report in when you can. And I'm very, very excited for you, honestly. I'm very, very excited for you. Sorry, you can probably hear it in my voice. I got a little wilt there just for a second. Rousey's gonna miss the end of stream. Yeah, honestly, can you put the operation off for like a couple more hours, Rousey, so you could catch the rest of the stream? That'd be really helpful for me personally. It's very inconsiderate of you to. I can't finish that. I cannot finish that statement. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. Written off more than you can chew. Oh, right you are, Ken. Getting riled up. I'm getting riled up right now. I'm riled up all evening, okay? I'm gonna be very riled up tonight, actually. I am very riled up tonight. You can claim an arm, but only one as a tax deduction? That's fair. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Zen's onto something, I think. Funny jokes in the back end of stream, please. Be considerate. Yes, be considerate. Get them to put the stream over the speakers. Right, nurse. Scalpel. Ha 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 ha! Joke of the stream, am I right, everybody? Yeah. Can we get another sponge over here, please? That's a good one, J-Ro. Fuck. Jesus Christ, just the concept of that, I'm giving Kel joke of the stream. Fucking hell. That's really broken me. I'm only gonna be... What is... Okay, this opens something up, because, I mean, this is... Well, I mean, in surgery, technically, you do have to do that. Sorry. This opens something up, because I know we have Xanthers watching this in VR right now. What's the weirdest circumstance you've watched this stream or any stream in? I am curious. I want to know more. Get off my roof? No, I live here. I live here. Sorry, I've been putting that joke in the stream now. I am curious. Because I know I used to have frequent power outages where I used to live. So one thing that I've actually done is, as goofy as it sounds, I've had candlelit dinners with streamers. And what I mean by that is I've had no fucking lighting. So I've had a stream on my phone with the brightness down, because for some reason I genuinely think having the brightness up kills the battery. I don't think it actually does, but I always think it does. Surrounded by a bunch of candles. Like I'm having some sort of cultish ritual with Shroud, you know what I mean? Tried to get you on a single Stream Deck button, but it didn't work. I have me on a single Stream Deck button, but unfortunately, it is not the live feed. It is, in fact, a couple of my GIF emotes, but close enough. I don't know if I should say. Teflon, do you have a secret? Oh my. And welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Our good friend Dr. Teflon. I've had a bath with streamers. Oh, everyone's had a bath with streamers. I like that one. I know Goom used to pop out a projector, which is pretty sick. Goom used to pop out a projector, honestly. I have photos of that still, of me like projected across like a nice brick wall, which is dope as hell. I think that's really cool. Hooked up to the work Chromecast one time and put you on the big screen for a whole 3 minutes, but there was no sound. I reckon someone who sells like TVs should put my stream up and tell me about it, right? So tell me when you do it. You put me on the, like, I don't know, in the middle of like Harvey Norman or something. Yeah, Ellie, okay, you're on the TVs right now. All right, and imagine this. Imagine you're walking around a department store, like what TV to buy, and I'm sitting there like, some pretty good pixels on this one, huh? Yeah. Looks pretty good on this one. Nice and high def. Yeah. I think you'll really enjoy rewatching Bones on this one, let me tell you. Real nice pixels, yeah? Thank you. I take that as a compliment. I'm not that classy, I just put my laptop on the toilet. And now, Rousey, I want you to know, in 4 to 5 hours, I'm going to be laughing at the thought of you popping a laptop with me on the toilet. Just so you know. Second tea break, I'm going to be thinking about that image. Shower or getting tattooed? You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Tattooed is probably the, like... I've been around when people have been getting tattooed, I think. I think Jules has reported in a couple times. Live, coming from the artist's studio. I once had a stream going, but I was trying to cast it to a TV, but for some reason the cast was reversing the stream on the TV, so everything was mirrored, so logically I set up a mirror to watch it, because that was the logical solution. Oh, Rose. You are a whimsical creature, thank you for that. I love the idea of watching a stream through a mirror like it's a divination ritual. Bug not big? For my big tattoo with the bugs or your bug tattoo with the bigs? Mixed signals, could be anything. My word. My bug tattoo with the bugs. Now that's cool. That one's resonant, I like that. Send a photo in the Discord, what channel? If it's a photo, probably a photo. I don't know what you're sending me, per se. Is it like your what would VR look like in a photo? I don't even know. Okay, I've come to the realization I don't 100% know how VR works. I know it's essentially like a wraparound screen, but like, I don't really know. Have 3 monitors and Ellie is on my highest and I have to crane my neck up to focus on chat while I'm working stuff and things. So I can sort of loom over you, Gadget. That's good to know, I like that. I like having the ability to loom. That makes me happy. I like it. Chat in here while being tattooed. I love that so much. I do have a good one. Hit me, Teflon. Weirdest circumstances, probably watching a VOD when I was skiing down a mountain. Athena, what? Sorry, what? Huh? How? Did you have someone skiing in front of you holding a tablet up? So, like, you're trailing after them, and they're like, oh no, they'd wear the tablet on a backpack. That's what they'd do. So you have, like, a screen coasting down with you. I was watching Twitch while my partner was getting an MRI for kidney stones. That one rocks. Oh, I shouldn't say rocks. I hope they were okay. I hope they were perfectly okay. I shouldn't have said rocks. Oh, I'm stumbling, chat. I'm stumbling. They were. Okay, let's go. Fantastic. As fine as you can be, I imagine. Yes. Kidney rocks sound awful. It's better than Kidney House, but I've always found Kidney Lo-Fi to be most enjoyable, to be honest. I have always found Kidney Lo-Fi more enjoyable. Been in this situation too? Alright, no, you two have something in common now, Heracles. Nice. Yo, Deathless, hello. Hope you're doing well. Ellie, you can't laugh. Skiing while watching Twitch is snow laughing matter. It is. It's snow laughing intended. Of course not. Yo, Rain, how you doing? Hi. Kidney DM. Yeah, why not? It is. That's a hard-working pun. That's a hard-working pun. I like that one. Dude, okay, I have been live for 20 minutes, only 15 of which I just put in the month for that as Mark 20. Yeah, what's the date? It's Mark 20, right, gang? It's Mark 20, I'm pretty sure. Hell yeah. That's pretty nice. Got a good night, get inside. Watching on VR. I'm very confused. I don't know what's happening in that image, and also that's the wrong channel! Oh my goodness! Well, look who it is. If it isn't Oz, and the upstanding individuals who watch Little Witch Oz's channel, welcome on in. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug who's given away 2 Joke of the streams in 15 minutes, so apparently it's a pretty funny evening in here tonight. Now, if anyone needs to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome in, everybody. Although, if you are sticking around, if you wanna hang out with me here, I want to know what your favorite part of Oz's stream was tonight. I want to know what your favorite part of Oz's stream was tonight. My hair is so fucked up right now, which is true in and out of fiction here. There we go. Oh my god. Why could I not get that behind my shoulder? You know what I need? I need one of those fans from the shampoo commercial so I can just like press a button and it's like breezy all the way back. Like, I really want that now, actually. Hi, Oz. I hope you're doing well. A kidney slapper, if you will. Oh, yes, and I think I will. Avara, by the way, you're my fucking MVP. Sorry, let me greet everybody properly. Hello. Hey, guys, did you know Avara is fucking sick at Battle Golf? Do you guys know that? I need to get another lobby going, and I will be doing that when the content patches come out, because Avara is disturbingly good at Battle Golf, and I would like a fight. I would like a fight, to be honest. Double Raiders, welcome. I know, we're so lucky. I have a suspicion there might be a few faces popping through here, because I think, if I am not mistaken, I haven't really had the opportunity to shout out everyone yet.
Every other man, I pay my taxes one leg at a time. I can kill a squid.
You could kill a squid, Fwee. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Hi. I get the feeling there's going to be quite a bit of that tonight, because I believe Sleepy's Super Battle Golf has just wrapped up. There's Elliot. Oh, God. I see. One at a time. Each one of you coming by. Come on. Yep. There we go. The cow's coming in. There we are. Just in time for Bird Brain as well, which is really, I think, the reason that you guys are here. Holy shit. Welcome on in. Yes. So, from what I know, Sleepy has just wrapped up a very fun little session. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Denpa, you're making this even more difficult to commentate through. Thank you for the 32 months of Prime Gaming. That's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I know that the crew behind Sleepy is, to my understanding, mostly Fwee, Avara, Elliot, Butter. And... Sorry, I'm very overwhelmed by all the raids coming in. And they've just wrapped up some Super Battle Golf as well, which is fantastic. And you know what? It's got me in the mood for some, I'm not going to lie. I've been thinking about Battle Golf since I started watching those streams, so thank you all for coming across. I'll do the spiel now, because I get the feeling... I think we're through the raids now. Are we through the raids? Do I scout the area? Hang on. There might be 1 or 2 more on the horizon, I'm kind of scared. But welcome in, everybody, if you haven't met me yet. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug welcoming you to a stream that I intended to yap my way through the intro, but honestly, we might jump into something quick, because there's so many people coming in that, like, if they give it the self-care, buddy, I appreciate that. Battle Golf is so fun, highly recommend. Oh, my sweet Elliot. My sweet Elliot. I've got 40 hours in that game. I've got 40 hours in Battle Golf. I was doing guides for the hole-in-ones when oh my goodness, there's even more people coming through. Hello. Welcome on in. Who's coming in now? Oh, Beta Cell. Welcome in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I have been raided, I think 7 times in the past couple of seconds. Welcome across. I hope you've been having a smashing one. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, and welcome on in. Well, this is quite a treat, isn't it? This is quite a treat. I have been live all of 20 minutes, and y'all are coming in raiding. I've got to put on a damn fine show for you all here. I hope nothing goes wrong with my my stream tonight, because otherwise that would be... Joke's on you, that's a fake DC screen. Anyway. Bye. You always fuck up my hair when you fling me. Unbelievable. But welcome in, everybody. I'm going to try and go down the list of all the people, the lovely people coming across. I see you, Jonathan. I see you, Avara, Sleepy, Fwee, Felix, Elliot, Bunny, Denpa, Beta, of course, Sneeko, Roka, Giant One-Eyed Dwarf. That is such a good name. Beard Rainbow, and anyone else coming in that's just joining us. Hello! I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic evening. My hair is all sorts of fucked right now. My word. That fling wasn't entirely unwarranted. Someone needs to put me in my place is what I've been thinking recently, yeah. I have been. I knew there'd be one more. I knew it. There it is. And I believe I have gathered the... My hair is so broken because of that fling. Thank you. Oh, I fixed it. I believe I've gathered the sort of infinity stones of that particular wonderful little streaming group. So I am so sorry that the shout out is as arbitrary as it is. The shout out function on Twitch is a little bit shitty, and I have a huge timer between doing the rest of y'all. But welcome on in. I see that there have been some names printed in chat, and you guys should go check out those wonderful streamers if you haven't already. I've been doing a bad job of shouting people out recently, so I feel a bit bad about that. But for those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I've done this introduction about 6 times tonight. You'd think I would have just waited. To be honest, you'd think I would have just waited. I'm very bad at collabs, but I did it. You know what that reminds me of? You know what that reminds me of real quick? I've got an idea. And this is a good tone setter if you've never been in this channel before as well. This is a good tone setter. I have been thinking, it's been a hot minute since we had one of these. So, do you practice your intros in the mirror? Nope, I've just been streaming for 4 years. You get kind of accustomed to it over time. Welcome in, everybody. So, for those of you that don't know, I've just popped my own redeem. The reason being, it's only something we do once every stream. This is good things. It's a little segment of the stream when we like to talk about things that are good. Big milestones you hit, little milestones you hit, or even just something that made you happy, something you're looking forward to. Doesn't matter so long as you're enthusiastic about it, and it's something that brought you joy. Ellie padding for time by repeating the intro? Yeah, that's me. You know how I'm always desperate for content, Busy. I wanted to take a little moment here, because we do have a channel in the Discord for it, or we do just have the chat as well. If you have something that you view as a good thing going on in your life, going on for your day, specifically I see that thing from Butter, that prompted me to do it right there. I'm very bad at collabs, but I did it. You know what? I'm proud of you. You did a really fucking nice job, to be honest. Well organized, by the way. Very well done. There was so much scuffed. That's just how it goes, though. Did you have fun? Did you have fun? That's what I want to know. I am going to ask you guys for your good things. And you don't have to. Obviously, you absolutely do not have to contribute a good thing. But if you'd like to, there's going to be a lot of people here to celebrate your little victories. As well as, you won't be doing it alone. I'll be trying to think of a good thing right alongside you. So with that, everybody, what's your good thing tonight? Before we get into any games or anything like that, what is your good thing tonight? I'm curious. And I'm going to duck off screen so I can chug a bunch of energy drink. 1 second. That's not a good thing. It doesn't count. Oh my. Anyway. But it was great? I bet it was. Holy shit, where am I? Whoop. There we are. I learned today that I am unnecessarily good at hitting balls. Yes, you are, Avara. I swear to God, I have to get you in a golf lobby with me. I have to. It's no longer negotiable. I swear to God, watching you play today, you know that gif people send around from, I think it's Kung Fu Panda, of like... the villain that's like, finally a worthy adversary. It was that feeling for me. Oh my goodness. No, but I am quite excited. We're going to be doing some golf. If I said community nights back on and we just started by doing golf every week, is anyone here like, fuck yeah? Or are you like, fuck nah? I'm curious. We got one from Beard Rainbow. Looking forward to people coming over for a little celebration, and today is my favorite day. Well, that's wonderful, Rainbow. That's wonderful. I've got a weekend coming up where I've been looking forward to it for ages because I'm going out with some friends on Sunday. And I've been looking forward. When you're over 30, you have to look forward to these things where like the schedules align and things like that. So I've got a little in real life friend thing going on Sunday, and I am super excited about it. I'm going bowling, chat. We're going bowling. Very cool. Very cool. Got one from a one-eyed dwarf. My good thing is cuddling with my cuddle pug of a cat, which is an everyday thing that always makes me happy. I like it even more if it's an everyday thing, though. That's so wonderful. I have been, Millhouse recently has, well, I say recently, as of like the past couple years, really, he has been an unbelievable lap cat. And he used to be a bit, I don't know, he for a while there, he was a bit adversarial to like, you know, close comforts and things like that. Now he begs to get, like, hop up in your lap and sleep. So just today, I've been holding him like like a child in a sling at my computer while I was catching up on my YouTube vids. So I think, honestly, it's kind of a bit of my good thing as well. I like that. We love cats. It's been a really slow day for us in a good way. I like that for you, cat girl. Sometimes a good thing is just having the time to rest up and prepare. I dig that. I dig that. We got one from Gadget coming in. 2 out of 4 of the terms of community service course subjects have been completed, with the next 2 going to be completed within the week. Me am very happy with myself. You are very much deserve to be very happy with self. I respect that. I respect that. God damn. I'm looking at a way to word this that doesn't sound really strange. I'm very impressed by your mindset, grindset, Gadge, because I see you on Twitch a lot, and I see the work you've put into your channel and stuff like that, and I'm always impressed by it, and I'm always impressed by your ability to, like, just be a chill, cool person in everyone's channels and things like that. And juggling that activity whilst also being, like, knee-deep in, like homework and work and things like that, that fucking rules. That's very impressive, and you deserve to be proud of yourself. Also, do not forget to wave at Denpa! This is very important. Always wave at Denpa. I looked a little long at that gesture and scared myself. Don't worry about it. From Pass, spent today on a student film set working on the audio. Oh, that rules. I like that. Sorry, I got to change my... Sorry. I've got very distracted because I need to change a setting on my chat. There we go. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I did have my chat pause on and I couldn't scroll and it was stressing me out. Audio's weird. I think audio is one of the most confusing, frustrating, annoying things in the world to work with, but when you do well with it, nothing feels better than having good audio, dude. Good audio rules. It's so important. And it's sometimes hard to kind of not only calibrate, but like even define what is a good sound. I don't know. I love that. I love that a lot. From Athena, my good thing is that I got a 3D model of the RSH-12, a gun that inspired the big weapon from RA9. Would that be the Requiem? Been working on animating it. Very fun. Hell yeah. That's very cool. I don't know much about that, but that's really cool. I especially love the animation part of that. I think I gotta pick up some animation, chat. I gotta pick up some basic animation because I've been thinking about things I want to do with this model that aren't readily available to me just going through like workshop and stuff. I think I might have to learn about some basic animation. And that scares me, but I'm willing to do it. Got one from Kel. My good thing is I feel very thankful and lucky for all the friends I've made through streaming, especially when I was very sick and feeling vulnerable. Lamau. No Lamau intended. You know that's what they call cats in France. I'm getting mileage out of that joke, whether or not you like it. No, I feel that way. I was just thinking about this the other night, to be honest, Kel. Because as someone that, like, I've been a community organizer and manager most of my life. If you go back to like even the little RP circles and little tabletop circles when I was like a teenager, I definitely have always been someone that like leads community and things like that, but I've never really had like the kind of relationships with people where I feel like I personally can kind of talk about things with them and stuff like that. And honestly, it's kind of a first with Twitch for me to have people I feel comfortable explaining myself with and things like that too. I don't know if that makes sense, but like there is kind of a closeness there that like I haven't had before. Specifically as well, the channel has really helped me become who I am. Like I have been expressing myself in ways that like I would have been way too scared to express myself the ways I do on Twitch, even just a couple years before I started streaming, you know? It's helped me break out of my shell. I think it helps everyone break out of their shell, to be honest. And I'm glad it's helping so many people break out of their shells who otherwise would be stuck in them for whatever reason, real life limitations, social anxiety, things like that, because I would have been robbed of so many close friends if it didn't. And I know that my shout out command is probably broken at this point with the amount of people raiding in, but I do just want to do a quick shout out for Kel. By the way, Kel is a phenomenal streamer who I really only get to catch right after I end stream, which means usually Kel's lovely voice and just gentle attitude towards everyone is usually kind of when I'm winding down to, you know, I'm turning all the lights off sort of thing and things like that. Very comfortable and happy vibe. She is a boost friend, bug friend. And just one of the finest people I've met on this website. So go follow Kel. Go follow Kel. I assume you already are because I've done Kel. Supporting Kel has gone as far back as when I was doing the guide, which feels like a long time ago now at this point. But also, I'm just catching up on people being excited for golf. I'm so sorry I'm so far back, but that's good things for you, man. I give everyone the spotlight they can get, so I might be a little bit delayed. I'd love to go bowling. We're going to a new place that, like, it looks like a proper bowling alley and not just like we have a lane here and also it's a restaurant. So, like, I'm kind of excited about it. I don't know. Where I'm from busy, by the way. My good thing is I've entered a very close relationship with someone that fits my boundaries and needs very well, even as an aromantic person. We both make each other very happy, and there's not a lot of expectations to uphold. It's nice, especially after missing companionship for quite a long time. That's beautiful, Busy. That's beautiful. It's moments like that make you realize how little your sort of needs have been looked after in the past, if you know what I mean. I think a lot about, I have a friend, I'm going to sound super parasocial calling this person a friend, but I know someone who I have followed since the very early days of Tumblr. We check in with each other now and again, but I wouldn't say we're like super close or anything like that. But I mention them specifically because I've known them throughout a very long journey that they have been on. Coming out of the closet and then identifying as aromantic, and finding a partner that's more healthy for them than their partner they had when I met them and things like that. And I think there's a big focus on when people enter new relationships of like, almost kind of like negative change of like, oh, I don't see them as much anymore. They're too busy for their friends kind of thing. I can say this as someone that has known so many people going through big, long journeys and have entered, you know, big, important relationships, some that seem to be the ones that will last and things like that. I've only ever seen positive growth out of my friends who like are being looked after by the right people. And if that's what's going on with you, if you're entering into a relationship where like, yeah, this is comfy and this is nice and this is awesome, that fucking rules and I'm excited for you. I am hell excited for you. Yeah, actually, that person I just brought up, that's the first, that person, I came to know them specifically, I know you guys know this, but back in the day, you know, Ace and Arrow were a little bit dismissed back in the day, specifically in some circles that need not be spoken about, but I remember going to bat for them a few times in the sort of what makes the queer umbrella and things like that, and I don't know, I've always felt like their number one fan, even if they don't know me very well. I don't know if that probably sounds super parasocial, but like, you know what I mean, right? Everyone's got that, like, they've gone on a journey with someone for so long. I've known that person like 15 years or something like that. That like, you're kind of the one sitting in the bleachers with the little flag and popcorn, like, yes, all I want is what's best for you. That's me. That's me and all of you guys, but still. From Zen, by the way, oh, Zen got me Bing Bong. That's really nice. I was just looking for one of these. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they made these yet. I thought they were still in production. Hang on. Can I have that? You're gonna have to let go of it. You'd have to let go of it so that I can... Please, can I... Okay, well. You can keep that, I guess. That was weird. Show me something I can't have, I guess. Finally got my sun plasma bottling spaceship working in Factorio. It had like 4 new production lines and I was doing my head in, but I solved it. Well, that has killed me. That is impressive and also kind of terrifying to me, I gotta be honest. That is both impressive and terrifying. Congratulations. That's awesome, Zen. I appreciate that. Factorio makes my brain hurt, but it's really cool seeing people doing shit with it. My goodness. Hi, Vio, I am going to make you a roast dinner. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever typed in my chat. Gadget kinda stinky? Vio, your golf wounds, you must bandage them. But also love because bug friend, yeah. From Seeking, I got a little one. Bought a good set of silverware to replace my janky mix of random bits that are falling apart. I feel so old for being excited about silverware. Seeking, we got a stainless steel fry pan the other day, and I have had 3 full conversations about how excited I am for the stainless steel fry pan. You're not alone. You're not alone. I fully understand. Today got the red doggo raid on Pokemon Go and it's shiny. You got shiny sword dog, Denpa? Dude, that rules. Congrats. Lamau is the sort of name the sidekick of the great mouse detective would have. It's true. It's very true. I'm crying in work. You know what sucks? I made you cry at work and I wasn't even caught up with chat to realize it. I'm the worst, frankly. I'm frankly the worst. Yo, PG, how you doing? Welcome to Good Things, by the way. And Morning Inc. Hello, hello. Anyone else that's just joining us in the middle of this too, I do apologize. Good Things, I wanted to do it when we got a bunch of those raids in because it's a segment where we give everyone, you know, as much equal attention as we can. And I feel like that's a cool way to meet the community and not feel like you're getting buried or anything like that. So, I don't know. I hope this has been a cool way to be introduced here if you're new here or anything like that. Such a lovely, supportive community. You're all so wonderful. Double dipping on Good Things. Hehehehe. What was I gonna say? It has completely slipped my mind what I was gonna say. I think I'm just happy to be here. That's what I'll say. Jolf violence soon. I'm hoping we get a shadow dropped patch. It just happens out of nowhere. And when it does, do you guys want to know a secret? I literally have a thumbnail ready to go. I literally have a thumbnail ready to go for secret golf stream suddenly. I made it weeks ago. It's ready. Anytime golf happens, it's ready. Shown the new bugs to the suit? I have not. You know what? That's a good point. I am still a bug in a spacesuit. Stainless steel fry pan, friends. I cook my yakisoba in our new SSFP. I'm still learning how to clean it. Like, it's very simple to clean, but I'm still learning how to clean it and like what's best for it and things like that. I feel like it's going to be such less of a hassle than anything else. So honestly, I like that part. From Losky, Ellie stream is a good thing. Also started Sorry We're Closed. Oh, nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I watched a lot of Kel playing that, and I bought it basically sight unseen after watching, I think, 10 minutes of a stream, maybe even less than 10 minutes of a stream. I still need to play it. I'm the worst with playing long streams, to be honest. Long games. I have this obsession of, like, if I can't beat something in 1 or 2 streams, I have to, like, really, really think about if I want to do it. And I think it's because if it's longer than 2 streams, I need to sort of space it out. I need to do like long game, short game kind of thing. And like my brain can't handle that. From Alexa, nothing in particular to share for Good Things, but this segment's making me happy, I guess. So thanks for that. Oh, well, I'm happy to. You know what? Sometimes a good thing is just feeling like you got a smile on. So I appreciate that. Welcome in, by the way, and I hope you're having a smashing one. Good thing from PG, I might be being bumped up at work. I did well in my review, so curious how this goes. You deserve it. You're a hard worker. Congratulations. All I say is congratulations because I know you already got it. My word. I know we've got some in the Discord as well. So I'm tabbing over, by the way. I'm tabbing over to make sure I don't miss anything. We're going with ones that were posted during the time span of this stream, by the way. We're going with ones that were posted during the time span of the stream. So, I'm sitting here looking at Henri's one. Sorry, too good thing, but I unlocked mushroom secrets. You did. I'm really excited. Okay, let me check. I can't read all that right now, but my god, I'm excited. Because I don't get mushrooms anymore, chat. I don't get mushrooms. I love a good mushroom. Jules is not a fan of mushrooms. I've always been interested in trying to use mushrooms in a way where we can get the flavor, but not the texture. Because I think that could be very interesting. That could be the gateway drug into mushrooms. You never know. But I would be interested in trying that. So that's kind of cool. Clearing circuit, just add water while still on heat. Use silicone spatula to separate everything, then rinse and wipe clean. Yeah, I've heard pouring boiling water on is pretty good as well. I've heard very similar things of kind of like wiping it down, or like it's scraping it off while there's heated water on top, basically, as well. Digital art book for Sorry We Were Closed is available in Itch as well. The dev artist C. Bedford is amazing. Oh, that rules, okay. I've been really fiending after digital art books and soundtracks recently, chat. I think the soundtrack one's pretty obvious. I do try to run a local soundtrack-based playlist. I don't always succeed because Spotify is the worst program on the literal planet and the company is doing unseen damage to everything in the world. But I do try to run a local soundtrack based on video game soundtracks. It's just I only intermittently have it available to me, unfortunately. But I've been digging through soundtracks for games I really loved recently, and that's a very fun thing to do as well. That's a very fun thing to do as well. We got one from Xanthers. Musical Production Week is over. Musical Production Week? Musical Production Week. What are we producing? I'm assuming this is uni coursework? I must know more. But hey, congrats on getting through it. And we have one from Rye Lionheart. 1 week left of old job, 1 week plus a weekend left until new job. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you. You're going to crush it. You've got this. I believe in you. Oh my word. Howdy, bugs. Oh, hello, Sin. What are you doing in this neck of the woods? And also, good evening. Have ginger beer in the fridge. This is from Rose. I have ginger beer in the fridge. Praise be the Mabtus. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Oh, lordy. I suppose fair's fair, chat. And if I've missed a good thing, please, it's not intentional. Just repost it at me if you gotta. I do apologize. It's 100% not intentional. This is entirely a segment dedicated to giving, like, equal attention. So it truly is not just me, like, ignoring you or anything like that. But I owe you guys a good thing, don't I? I owe you guys a good thing. I mean, I kind of laid it on you guys. I'm hanging out with Milo and Jake and their lovely partners over Sunday, which is really exciting. Small good things. Do I have any small good things as well? I'll throw in a bunch of little ones. This is stupid, but massive amounts of Regent buffs in Slay the Spire 2. I have to be honest with you, I've been actively, like, not having fun with Slay the Spire 2 with how difficult Ascension 9-10 has been with Regent. Seeing patch notes that kind of validate my feeling of, like, yeah, this character needs a lot of help is kind of nice. It's nice to get your main buffed, dude. I'm gonna be honest. No, my good thing is it's nice to get your main buffed in a video game. Fuck it. I don't even care. It's nice. It's a good feeling. It's exciting. Also, some of the changes are really cool. Like Be Gone becoming a skill instead of an attack. They put Exhaust on Dirge and I'm crying, LA. I'm sorry, but also... actually, I'm not sure how they're going to play out yet. I can't really think of the major balance changes in STS1. It's like, I don't know yet. I've had my main buffed IRL, actually, but it's been quite a while and I'm due again. Post it when you do. We always love seeing your main, Sin. It's nice to get your main buffed, if you know what I mean. Okay, it's like that, I guess. It's like that. What other good things do I have? I don't really have a good thing, but I have a very dumbass story from yesterday, if you guys want to hear it. Yesterday? 2 days ago. 2 days ago. That times badly with Sin's message. No, Sin needs to post his buffed main. We all know this. There's no chat command for buffing in here. No. Oh, goodness. Well, hello there. Is that Vanilla? Is that Vanilla coming through? I think it is. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't met me yet, hello. My name is LED Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I am a bug currently in the midst of good things. If you've never been here for good things before, it's a segment where I try to give equivalent attention to every single thing that you guys post that is something that is good, something you've enjoyed, something that made you happy, something you're proud of, or anything in the world that brought you joy. If you have a good thing to share, I'd be delighted to hear it. And of course, you're welcome to raid and run if you need to. Absolutely no worries there. But if you want to share a good thing or you just want to listen to some people being excited about things that they did, things that they're excited about, things they're looking forward to, you're more than welcome to hang out here. This is a comfy place for you. I hope you had a good one, Vanilla. Also, if you want to tell me what your favorite part of that stream you're raiding in from was, let me know. I'd be keen to hear that as well. My good thing is that my hair is about to be super green. Yes, it is, Jules. Yes, it is. Also, I could put it out there on my... I am a very low maintenance person, is what I know about myself. I know that I am a kind of person that if something's optional in terms of maintenance, I'm talking like dyeing your hair, cutting your hair, even just like clothes shopping and things like that, I will dodge it no matter what. I'm so aware of the fact that's the kind of person I am. And I'm so very, very privileged to have a partner that literally asked me today, like, can I purple your hair when I'm home? And I went, yeah. Yeah, you can do that, because that sounds exciting. Because not that I don't want my hair purple, it's just I'm lazy. So I have a head full of dye right now. I have a head full of dye. It's all tied up in a bun on the back of my head. I got one big purple bun on the back of my head. How's that for a visual, everybody? From Vincent. Welcome in, by the way. How you doing? Good thing eating chorizo right now. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Just letting oneself live, I feel it. Yeah, like, honestly, the world is a bit of a... Like, the world's a bit of a spoon's drain, you know what I mean, Alex? Like, honestly, like, cooking and cleaning and making do, a little difficult, you know? So sometimes you need to, like, give up on some of the more, like, tertiary things to get it that, but, like, at the same time, you want someone to push you to be like, you should get your hair cut. You should style yourself a bit more. And, like, yeah, it's really nice to have that, honestly. Thank you for Hair Goblin. I love the idea that there's not any punctuation there for no reason. Hair Goblin, indeed. Thank you for the follow, by the way. From Vanilla, I just finished my Sono redesign, and I'm so pleased with how my art skills have developed. That's fucking sick. I love to hear that. That's not only cool from, like, an expressing yourself kind of way, but that's cool from a creative sense, and I really dig that. Nice, nice. It's also nice to have something to show for it, right? I love seeing artists when they, like, redraw something from way back when and in the modern tense, and seeing that progress of, like, every individual, subtle, but every single individual skill is incredible, and I love it. Only getting purple over time. I'm going further and further purple, Sneeko. Even more purple, and this is to go even further purple. From MIDI, my good thing is realizing that the reason I couldn't hear the stream was simply that I'd forgotten to switch on my stereos. I think that's a good thing for me, MIDI, because it means my stream isn't exploding, so that's nice. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. We got a big one from Sin. Let's have a listen here. Let's have a listen. Good thing. Finally done with moving out of my last place and in with my dad temporarily. Handed over the old keys yesterday, and now we wait for them to do final inspection before we hopefully get the bond back. Hell yeah. I have always said the worst thing in the world is moving. Moving is so difficult and so taxing and abhorrent, and I hate it. I hate every single thing about moving. And the best feeling in the world is being done moving. The, like, day after you've done moving all your stuff and you can just, like, lie there for a sec and have a good breath and, like, exhale. Oh, man, I love the feeling of being done moving. Oh, that's a good feeling. Milo, Nat, hello. Welcome to Good Things. I hope you all are doing well tonight. Good things? I need some good vibes at the moment. What are some good vibes? What are some good vibes, chat? What are our good vibes? My little good thing from Vio, actually I want to talk about this, is that wine-drunk Vio managed to get back safely last night and had a cheesy Buldak ramen treat before sleeping, and also stayed hydrated the whole time. Do you guys want to have a smile on your face? Do you guys want to have a smile on your face? I treated myself to an audio log. Usually I save audio logs for stream. I treated myself to an audio log last night? The other night. Because Vio left an audio log where I already knew the content of the audio log. So would you like to hear maybe a little too drunk Vio trying to leave a message for the bug friends that sort of gradually deteriorates into Animal Crossing noises? Because I think I would. I think I would very much. Let's have a listen to this. This is Vio after a night out. Let's have a listen to this.
Hello, Bug and Bug fans. This is Vio, who drank too much at the work event. Anyway, I hope you all had a tasty treat. Everything else.
You know, I only have one thing to say to that Vio, and it's... So I hope that clarifies how we all feel about you as well. Now imagine a horror game where you listen to an audio log and it's... I love that. I love that. No, we love that. As I said, I usually save audio logs for our breaks, but how could I not click on that? How could I not click on that? Oh my goodness. I thought you were exaggerating? No, not at all. Vio, you're wonderful. Your energy is something I thrive on. It's something a lot of people thrive on. That was a sheer cliff of Tom Nook, not gradual deterioration. You know what's funny? No one ever does the like mean, like the old man Animal Crossing noises. You know the I used to have an octopus that sounded like that on my island. I kind of miss that guy after he moved out, to be honest. Cranky villager, my beloved. We're gonna get into favorite Animal Crossing villages, and I can't stop it. I think. Mid-message. The fact it's mid-message, dwarf. Like, oh my god. Phew. Really does it for me. It really does it. Sorry, that's just brought me so much joy. It's a Banjo-Kazooie door, I think. Ah, yes. I just heard it. I just heard. Oh my god. Well, hello. Oh, if that isn't the slimiest person that I know. Hello. Welcome in, you bugs. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And you might not have seen this version of me before. I look kind of cool now, huh? But fun fact, I am still a bug in a spacesuit. Please don't hold it against me. Welcome in, everybody. You have graded us in just in time. We're in the midst of good things. We're just talking about cool vibes, things we're excited about, things that have brought us joy, and things that have made us happy. And you know what? I'm going to put another little extra good thing out there. To be honest. I had some time to myself. I managed to catch a Gooman stream. The other day, chat. I was watching them play through a Funny Raccoon game, which actually looks really fun, to be honest. A nice chill time. This is a bit of an extension of a good thing. I gotta be honest, it's a bit of an extension of a good thing, but my good thing, another one of my good things, has got to be the fact that, like, I'm literally, like, spoiled for choice in terms of people I want to hang out with on Twitch. You know what I mean? Like, and not in a sense of, like, lurk support kind of thing, but, like, literally, I know so many people on this website that, like, I feel like we have such a wonderful orbit with one another. To be honest. You finished Raccoon game? I'm probably going to buy it based on that stream. I'm not going to lie. It looked like a lot of fun. I played Slay the Spire. Who's your favorite character? I must know. Welcome on in. If anyone needs to raid and run or anything of the sort, absolutely no worries. You love Silent? I used to be a big Silent player in the original game. Fun fact, I have about 700 hours in Slay the Spire, which I don't think about a lot because it's spread across like 6 or 7 years of that game. Like, man, I love Slay the Spire. My god, the new one's good. It is maybe the perfect sequel. I think Slay the Spire 2 is a perfect sequel. Genuinely. I think that's true. 6, 7? Yeah, 6, 7, Chad. 6, 7. 700 hours, so what's your opinion on it? Still trying to refund, Vincent. Did STS 2? Yes, I'm glad you did. And Silent was super good. Silent's really good in STS 2. Very, very exciting stuff. Yeah, her biggest counter is probably gone now as well, which is kind of cool. Regent is my vibe. Sandwich, you are after my own heart right now. I'm tempted to boot Slay the Spire just to show you. I have basic Ascension on every character, and I'm Ascension 9 on Regent. I am determined to do Ascension 10 on Regent. Fun fact, across the board buffs for Regent coming up next patch. Very exciting. Venetrix, hello, by the way. I plugged your radio EQ in earlier. I have some nice radio sounds I can put on my music track if you guys are interested in having a bit of lo-fi evening as well. Thank you for that. And thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but welcome in regardless. Also, did I see Jack pop through? Ellie's never allowed to start stream. Good thing 6 hours edition. You say that like that wasn't exactly what airplane mode was. I think airplane mode was 6 hours of good things, honestly. Gotta reset my computer due to Valorant updates. I'll be lurking. Take care. You have a good one, Grimmett. Thank you for thinking of me. Oh, that's really sweet. I hope you and Mac are doing well. My goodness. And enjoy your evening if I don't get the chance to say it any other time. Have you considered a funny button for do a run of Slay the Spire 2? Actually a brilliant idea. That's a really cool idea, I think so. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I think I will add that, Vincent. That's a really cool idea. That keeps it fresh for me as well, because it's like I'm not doing a Slay the Spire stream. I'm just doing a run every now and again. That feels good. Regent has such a high ceiling, but it definitely has the hardest Act 1. Venetrix. I agree, and so do the devs. And the reason I mention that, I won't pull it all the way up. I'll just show it on display capture real quick. But Regent buffs in the next patch. These are all buffs for reference, every single one of these, and they are all early common damage cards. It's all survivability is being added. There's one single nerf, essentially, yes. So Regent is going to get a lot easier to get runs online with them, which is my biggest complaint with them. It's just too hard to get to Act 3, honestly. So yes, Regent early game is going to get unbelievably easier. I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. Even just basic, like a block going from 7 to 8 on some of these cards is incredible. I'll leave it to you guys to find this if you're interested. I know not everyone's here for Slay the Spire talk, but our little man is getting buffed. Our little man is getting buffed. That's exciting by anyone's metric. Oh! Somebody did sub. It's Seth the Hex for 6 months. I am here for Slay the Spire talk. Across the board Regent buffs, Seth. Across the board Regent buffs. Yeehaw! I'm very excited, very excited. So never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I feel like Silent is way stronger than I remember her being in 1, and that's having taken her to A20 Heart twice. I agree, because I think your average combat punishes Silent less. Does that make sense? Like, a Silent gets through every combat and every boss in STS2 much easier. I don't think it's necessarily that Silent is buffed. I think the encounters feel shaped around... If you can one-turn an enemy, you're so gravy. And that is one of the things that Silent, like, really excels at, right? Maybe I'm kind of making shit up here, but, like, I feel like the game is catered to Silent's playstyle more. That's how I feel. So, like, setup characters feel a little bit more punished, but I don't know, maybe I'm talking out my butt. I don't really know. Nerf looks like it's on a card they changed to show up more, though. Do you mean Void Form? Or... Actually, I'm not 100% sure. The only buffs were Void Form and... I guess technically... The only nerfs were Void Form. And technically, technically Charge, but I think the way that Charge and Be Gone work now is better. But, again, Slay the Spire yapping. Her consistency's been boosted massively by the slime mechanic. Yes, I agree. It's a good rework of the discard-only cards, to be clear, but it's way more consistent in mechanic. I think the big thing is you're seeing the best characters in the game have consistency. So Silent and Necrobinder, I would say, are probably the strongest. Ironclad is weird, where like 1 or 2 things they do are very overpowered, but I don't think Ironclad's like as consistent as the other classes in a way. I'm only talking about what I've seen as well, so don't take this as like a blanket statement or anything. But yeah, I think the consistency is not to be underrated. And I think that's why the characters that don't feel great right now don't feel great, is the lack of consistency. I was joking with Antoine earlier, who said like, actually no, it was Losky. Sorry, it was Losky actually. Losky was saying how like that's how Regent feels. It's like you're a god until you don't draw 3 cards in a combination and then you die. And it's like, yeah, that's how I feel right now. But anyway. Maybe I misread. Maybe I misread too, Henri. I don't know. I'm very interested. They've specifically taken away a lot of card draw, which I think is kind of necessary. I don't dislike that fact, but yeah, it is noteworthy. Maybe. Ironically, the increased common pool makes Pommel Strike less available, and Pommel Strike is goated. Yeah. The weird thing is, I think that was. Yeah, God, I could talk Slay the Spire all night. So we're probably going to shift our way out of good things as this comes up. Good things are eternal, chat. You never need a time nor place to talk about good things. If you want to be excited about something, if you want to be keen on something, you want to just post something cool that happened to you in my chat, in my Discord, that's literally why we're here. That is very literally why we're here. But the soundtrack is probably going to shift over. And go over to something a little bit more like this. And I'm probably going to play ads. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. The reason you lovely raiders did not get ads when you came in is because I play ads manually. I know it sucks, and if you want to bail, you don't want to stick around for that or anything like that, totally understand, no worries. I do these breaks intentionally so that you don't get like jump scare ads and there's less ads overall or anything like that. So I'm going to press the button. I'm going to see you guys shortly, and I'm just going to chill here and we're going to talk Slay the Spire or something. Want a free game on Steam? Like it's available now to like add to your library kind of thing, Shadows? Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Ad break time, everyone. I'm so sorry to do this, but I'm going to press the button. Boop. Yes? Feel free to link it somewhere. Oh, goodness. I'm remaking my overlays in a month or so. That's exciting. Let me check. That is indeed a free game, I guess. yeah, if you guys want a free game, go for it, I guess. I've never seen this before, but it's a free game. Thanks for that, Shadows. Yo, Cars, how you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. My word. Much like Hades 2 versus Hades, I think I have too much left on the first STS to get through for me to justify playing the sequel just yet. See, that's fair, Sid, that's fair. I know some people here have been inspired by STS 2 and they've jumped into the original to like see if they want to play the sequel, which is kind of cool. I personally, I kind of burned out on the first one, and I'm glad that it was only the first one I burned out on. Because playing the sequel, I'm like, oh fuck, I still love this. I just needed content, you know? And that's content right there. That's content. That's content, baby. Be up in the morning, gonna have a lazy night. Oh my word. We have not even started a game. We're an hour in, we're still talking good things, baby. Hey, free game. And I went, ooh, shiny. I love when there's just an add to account game like that. That makes my night, honestly. Everyone loves a free game. The amount of free games I've claimed that I have no interest in playing because I've claimed them just because to have them. Like, God, that's the basis of Epic Games, isn't it? That's what it is. Say STS2 is enough of a retool of the first game that I'd recommend people play too. I do agree with that. I think it's not... And a big thing is, I will say this, I watched someone stream the original recently, which I always thought looked fine. I always thought it looked fine and good and professional, and it looked great. And after playing Slay the Spire 2, I can safely say the original kind of looks like a Flash game. It does kind of look like a Flash game. I'm going to be honest, it's subtle. You do need to see them side by side to really kind of feel that way. If you've never played STS2, you probably don't give a shit, but it is a pretty big downgrade playing STS1, I will say. I recommend people the board game over either game because I like chaos. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I've always wanted to play the board game. That and... Did you know Dead by Daylight has a board game? There's a Dead by Daylight board game. I've always wanted to get or play that. I reckon it can't be good. I must be honest, I don't think it can be good. Dead by Daylight has a dating sim. You're talking about Hooked on You. I never wanted to play Hooked on You. It's a little too satirical. If it was played completely straight, I'd be into it. But unfortunately, it's a little too like, isn't it so funny that we're playing... Isn't it so funny that we're a dating sim? And I was like, yeah, you could just be a dating sim. That's fine. Get STS2 if you want to get the itch instead of revisiting. If you do, it has full co-op. And I know I am one of the very blessed few people that have been inside of a video game lobby with you, Sin. So I'm just saying. No pressure, I'm just saying it has full co-op. The board game is surprisingly okay. The DBD one, okay. I mean, I want to give it a shot, right? I want to make up my own mind about it, but like at the same time, I don't know. We've got a very silly concept. The silliest thing you can do is play it as straight as possible. Yes, see, this is my take as well. And I think it's because they really lacked the sort of touchstone with the community that... How do I put this? People are already horny in DBD. People are already extremely horny in DBD. It is one of the horniest communities I have ever been in, is the DBD fanbase. You did not need to put out a dating sim and be like, oh, wouldn't it be so funny if these characters were sexy to you? No, they already were to everyone. No, they already were. Like, you didn't need to do that. You did not need to do that. Welcome back from ads, everyone. We're talking about fucking the characters from Dead by Daylight. Anyway, outside of that,
Space Mantis!
Neon Tiger! DBD also has a roguelike called What the Fog that's fairly fun. They were going to do a Left 4 Dead, and I'm still mad that that got cancelled. I don't know how many people know about this. There was going to be a Left 4 Dead style cooperative, like, shooter, like third-person shooter, set in the world of Dead by Daylight. So, like, being inside of the fog and, like, surviving in there. And it got cancelled. And I think that's such an interesting new take on DBD and, whatever. Chat, I'm gonna duck off screen so I can chug some energy drink, then we might be booting our very first game of the evening. It might be happening. Oh my god. I'm ducking. I'm chugging. Oh my. So, I've got one for you tonight, everybody. I found a game with 0 reviews. for the low price of $14.50 called Valewood. And Valewood, as far as I can tell, is essentially what if Stardew Valley versus zombies? What if Stardew Valley versus zombies? And let me tell you, there's one for you guys tonight. You guys are getting one of these tonight. Let me tell you. This just in. There's one for us tonight. I returned and heard it got cancelled, and that's such an interesting concept for DVD, and I can't help but agree a little. Oh. I'm listening intently. Now, keep in mind, I do think this is a smaller game by a solo dev, I think. But it looked interesting to me. It looked interesting. And you know me, if I see a game with 0 Steam reviews, I can't stay away. I see no user reviews, and I say, that's unclaimed ground for me to... That's uncharted territory for me to swim around, you know? I'm gonna go swimming with the sharks on this one, okay? Did that meow not go off? Huh. Don't know why I did that. Speaking of interesting games with not enough reviews, can I convince you to check out Coney's real quick? Coney's Island? It's a real shame because the L4D formula has proven itself to create some really wonderful things. Yes, Darktide and Deep Rock Galactic are things I'd say inherit Left 4 Dead's formula in very wonderful ways. I agree. Apparently there's one coming out recently that's John Carpenter's Toxic Commando or something like that. I don't think I'm super interested in it, but it is it's very much a Left 4 Dead game coming out, which looks kind of interesting. Oh, a 1 or 2 player online co-op game in which you work at an ice cream parlor? Well, that's on the wish list, and I don't want to watch any more of this trailer because it's kind of giving away the sort of horror undertones. But I'm interested. Ellie the Pioneer. Well, I suppose so. Let's start game chat. Are you sure you want to start a new game in this slot? Yes, I'm a slot 3 kind of bitch. Relaxed experience. Death is not as punishing and the night is more forgiving. Standard experience and grow enough crops to meet the quota each night. Okay, we're doing standard. It's kind of generic, but still fun. I'm playing it while watching. Yeah, so the gameplay I've seen of it, it looks very much like, what if we made a modern Left 4 Dead? It doesn't look like a lot. It doesn't look like much more ambitious than that, is what I'll say. But that's kind of okay. You know, I'm not necessarily opposed to that. It's free real estate. Now, I will admit, I did poke around in this so that I had a screenshot for our thumbnail. I specifically like the window that seems to have, like, fog fire in it. Just doesn't hit any sort of away this is cool buttons for me, but it seems fun. Okay, something I want to bring up about Toxic Commando, okay? And this is something Raw showed me, and it pissed me off when I found out about it. So, Toxic Commando is available on the Steam page. Wow, did they remove this? No way. Hang on. Oh. No. So it has trailers like this, right? Toxic Commando. It looks stylistic and sick, right?
Dearly beloved.
Really cool looking project right off the bat, right?
Let's get this party started.
Isn't this sick? And here's part of the problem. Despite how cool this cinematic looks and how like stylistic and interesting it looks, the game looks like this.
Get in the car, now!
Why?
All right, I'm coming.
Why did they do that? Now, if you want to talk about... Now, hang on. I do have a silver lining to this, okay? I do have a silver lining to this, okay? If you want a game that looks exactly like this, I'm going to talk about a game I bought, and I told people this is great, you need to buy it, and not a single fucker bought it to play with me. I am going to talk about a game I fucking love that is 60% off right now, that is called Myth Force.
On Myth Force.
This game is literally what if a He-Man cartoon was a Left 4 Dead RPG. It's exactly what that cinematic style is. I love Myth Force. If this interests you at all, please do look into it. This game deserved a lot more attention than it got. The character models look great. Like, there's just... really wanted to play that. I mean, if you're ever down, I'd give it a shot. Very Dark Messiah kind of combat system. It's really fun. I'll play it with you. Sneeko! You and me? Let's do it. Genuinely though, there's not a good example in here. I want to show you guys. The player models are one of the best parts of the game. They look like 80s cartoon. Like, they don't let up on it, right? Like, it's not just like, oh, we put some cell shading over some stuff. They look legitimately quite good in that style. This game, I genuinely think is a huge banger, and I never managed to get a single person play this with me. And I don't know if anyone's much like me. I don't really play games with strangers, so I just basically never did anything but played it a little bit solo. This game rules. Go play Myth Force. Holy shit. I will play this. Henri, let's go in. Let's go in. You and me. Oh, there's also like a full RPG system. So like your version of a character doesn't have the same like spells and abilities as anyone else's, which is really cool. Got it on release and no one played it with me either. Do you know why, Seth? I've talked about this before. It's a weird pricing issue with indies. Every single person went, yeah, but it's $30. I have watched 10 out of 10 games die because every single person went, yeah, but $30 is a little steep. No, it's not. It's not actually steep, it's just indie pricing is ridiculously competitive. The Crow agrees. Did you hear? The Crow agrees. Game reminds me of another game. I went to reply to that and I went like, wait, what can I actually say to that? I'm gonna link it. It's Myth Force. It's 60% off right now. Apparently it hasn't had the best reception, which is really unfortunate. I think it's a fucking banger game personally, but I wouldn't really be able to tell you more than that after I've only ever played it solo a couple times. A Myth Force evening would be really fun, though. Deliberately try to avoid sales for indie games for this reason. I do not buy very often in general. It's just there's a death sentence for an indie game, and I'm talking Australian dollars. It's about $25 to $30. For some reason, people are revolted at that. We playing Myth Force? Yeah, you down, Minnow? I'm in if Minnow's in. Minnow, you are one of Myth Force Wednesday? I just did that as a joke. Why do I have a dog bowl now? Chat, we're finally going to catch all those puppy girls people keep telling me about. Anyway. Added to library, so now you're stuck with me? Yes. Hey, if I ever end up doing more community nights, that could be a good one for it. What I was gonna say is Minnow is one of the greatest wingmen that has ever existed. Minnow, you are the finest wingman I've ever known. You are always down to clown on just about anything, and I appreciate that about you. Have a few of those in my community. They usually ask for ceiling time. Ah, of course, of course. Look at this friendly Grim Reaper. You're finally awake. Walked right into that Imperial ambush. You Valewood residents always seem to have your memory fail you. So let me remind you how things work around here. You are responsible for providing this hamlet's sustenance through crops you cultivate here. Anything you grow, you bring to me. In return, I will give you mints. Minties! We're getting minties, chat. Shout out to anyone that eats minties. I like minties. Great way to lose teeth. You'll need to start somewhere. Here, take these seeds. Only under the gaze of twilight will they grow, and you must pay extra mind none of the wildlife makes a meal out of them. The role you play is an important one. Do not disappoint. So you're going to quickly realize why I referred to this as the 30 to 50 Wild Hogs video game. I'm too old now and my teeth are too weak for minties. It kind of same. I made a mistake recently. I made a mistake recently and had, what are they called now so I don't say the horrible name that they used to have? I made a mistake recently and I had a pack of Red Rippers. I can never do that again. I can never do that again. Holy shit, I can never do that again. Is that? No, okay. Till the ground with your hoe. I'm tilling the ground with all of my hoes, thank you very much. Till the ground with your hoe to prepare spots for plants to grow. You can till 3 tiles at once by charging your swing. Oh shit, we get full stat readout something? I didn't know that. About right here. Right here. I lost a baby tooth to those fuckers? Like, obviously it was loose already, blah blah, but it was still traumatic. That's really scary, to be honest. I just had to allow the term your hoe through automod. Oh, God. I googled Minties and the first result was for dog dental chews, and I was like, this can't be right, or is it? Well, I was just talking about puppy girls VO, so maybe. Job's taken. Indeed. Saving my last baby tooth, so obviously I can't try this. Yeah, that's fair, no. No, Jack's still got that one frontal baby tooth that they're always talking about. Oh my god. I want to put this dog bowl down somewhere. I'm going to put like... I can't? Wait. It goes inside by the fireplace for puppy. Food for puppy and joy. I can light my torch. Nice. Did I want to do that? Probably not. In addition to nutrients, plant will need water to grow. Make sure you water them when you see the water icon above a plant. Interact with the well to obtain water. I know the well's up here, because I cheated, chat. I played about 2 minutes of this game before I started stream. Bork. No, Vio, that's not... No. Hey, thank you for the Discord invite, Redeem Sneaker. If a mod can't message you a link at any point in time, I'll handle that when I get a free chance, if you don't mind. Welcome to the Discord. Is this where's my water? I don't know what where's my water is. I'm scared. Don't give the plants the water. But they're thirsty little flowers. They'll grow. I mean, they better. Pull themselves up by their bootstraps. That's what I'm saying. That is surprisingly responsive. I will say the one thing I'm noticing is a somewhat lack of audio, which is a bit disappointing, but that's okay. Get it tomorrow? Thank you, Henri. At night, at night, don't remind me of at night. Don't remind me of at night. I don't want to think about at night right now. Creatures will invade your farm. Structures are essential in managing and defending your crops. Dig up a nearby bear Sorry? Dig up a nearby bear trap to form a defensive perimeter. Okay, just dig up one of those bear traps, chat. Where are they? Where are they keeping the bear traps around this farm? Oh, hello. Ah, the harvest is good this year. An evil and vile hog has emerged from the mist. Slay it by attacking it with your shovel. But I was told there was only one method to kill vile feral hogs. Chat, the hogs! They're here! But like where? If I was that's a pretty Did I trip on a weed? Where did the vile feral hog go? Hello? Vile feral hog? I swear it was right here. Where is the evil and vile hog? Chat, where's the evil and vile hog? You tripped on a weeb? Yes. Baka. I think I despawned it somehow? Wait. Where is my evil and vile hog? I'm really confused now. Oh! Look at that guy! I like that they can bonk the tree. I know it's a little detail, but I like that they can bonk the tree. Crank it? Crank the hog? Are you asking me to crank this hog? You've said it enough times for me to feel compelled to ask you to stop calling me the vile hog. Oh, Seth. They don't like the shovel. It's evil and vile? It's both, yeah. That's the messed up thing. Give me your meat. Thank you. Speaking of weebs, as we always are, my local two-day convention is on a day I can't go. I'm so sad. Aw. I'm sorry. Do you go to many conventions, Kel? Does anyone here go to many conventions? I have only been to a couple in Perth, and they were... not exciting enough for me to really want to prioritize them. But I've been to PAX. I thought PAX was kind of fun. I can go on one of the days, but I miss out on the cosplay competition, and that's probably the best part, to be honest. I gotta be honest, that's probably the best part. Vile and Wicked Hogs being cranked in 846p live on Space Ministry. That's true. Want to go to more? I really do like them. They're small scale so far. That's fair, Vincent. Dig up weeds. Alright. We gotta de-weed this frickin' farm. Is this our own music kind of game? It might be. I think the music's a little lackluster here. So you know what? We're gonna go... Oh, that's the wrong button. No, mods, no! Oh, they're murdering someone. That's a shame. Don't go to a lot, but I'd go to Space Mantis Con. One day, perhaps. Want to go to more because I love it. Our local one is great, though. I know Perth mostly has Supernova, and Supernova is... I don't know. I've had good Supernovas, I've had very mediocre Supernovas. Also weird. Cosplaying and seeing all the cosplays is fun. I have always wanted to cosplay. I'm not gonna lie. I don't really think I have the confidence for cosplay, but I do want to cosplay. In some respect. Don't... Wild Hogs, the movie with John Travolta, Tim Allen, Martin Lawrence, and William H. Macy. That's the one, Rocker, yeah. Welcome in, by the way. We have a codex. Interact with the furniture inside the cabinet, pick them up and move them. Some furniture must be moved with a Was I in the floor just then? That was really weird. This is a bucket. It is now my bucket. Why? I'm not particularly sure. You could cosplay as my favorite streamer? I don't really think I have much of a chance of... Like, I could shave my head, but I don't think I'd look much like Northern Lion, to be honest. I don't think I'd look much like Northern Lion. Also, that's a very sweet thing to say, J-Ro. I can't wait for the punchline where it makes me cry. Our artist alleys are really good, and there's tons of Magic Warhammer games running. Oh man, that sounds sick. My Tank Girl cosplay is deep in retirement, but those were fun days. Yes. I wish I'd been around for that. Bonsai Berry Stage 4. Wait. We must rescue this plant. We must rescue this plant. Shroud has great hair? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Great event if you like buying pop vinyls. That's kind of the thing. It's a very commercial event these days, seemingly. Oh, hello. Lavender, consumable. Sweet purple flower, better for smelling rather than eating. Heals stamina. Nice. Am I done cleaning up my farm? It still looks kind of poo-poo, but... them's the breaks. That's just how farm be sometimes, chat. Sometimes farm be a bit pooey. Sneeko, you have your DM set to private? That is unfortunate. We could be lazy, Henri. We could be lazy and just post the link. I don't think there's a bot here right now. I wonder if that would be the way to do it. The Discord invite redeem posts the link. I don't hate that for an idea, actually. Type 1 if you're a bot? Yeah. Oh, maybe don't do that, actually. No! No, 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 no! Oh, you lot. I'm here for about 30 minutes before I go meet my friend at the gym. Best of luck with your workout, Rucker. Also, good morning, bestie. Okay. We have another bear trap, which I guess is going there. So I guess we can go sell our shit now. Is there a day-night cycle in the middle there? That's kind of scary. More lavender. Good for smelling. Okay, so someone can't go there. Is that the new Muse, Tupper? Tupper, is that new Muse? Did you get me new Muse for my birthday? Thank you. Nice, thank you. How does bot click link though? We get them in raws and we do paste the link in chat. I think, okay, hear me out. Sin, does that link pop when you type exclamation mark Discord? Because it does. That's how they get it. So Sil has the most genius thing in the world, Silacine. Their Discord, the command is intentionally typoed. And the reason being, bots and, you know, lesser people trying to scam people don't go looking for a typoed command. They just type exclamation mark Discord and then move on. Oh my god, we have that one. Yeah, there's the wait. I haven't thought about that command in a hot minute. That's not listed anywhere. That's a secret one. Yeah, there you go. There's a Discord link. Don't tell anybody. This is Valewood, chat. Sorry, are these Donkey Kong ass turrets? I love them. Ash used to have a dick sword and a disc rod. I think. Hi. There you are. Took your sweet time, didn't you? Do not fear for your crops. They are safe during the day. Continue to my wagon beside the market square. We can discuss further down there. Yeah, Donkey Kong, exactly. Is this your wagon? Shitty wagon, dude. Who are you? You all look like Graveyard? You all look like RuneScape NPCs. I love your arms so much. I can hear what happens on your farm at night. Hopefully I don't have to make a casket for you as well. You would say that. Well, now I kind of regret that this is the song that's playing right now. I need something like, you know what? Distant music never hurts. You know what? I'm gonna put I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see. Does this have its own audio here? Still kind of deathly silent, unfortunately. So maybe not. Maybe not. So I need, like, you know what? Bardcore. Bardcore's gonna do the trick. Chat, when in doubt, Bardcore out. You know what I mean? The WoW signal? That's a good name. I like it. Harmony would be a lovely substitute. I like that one. Scary kid. Everyone, come look. One of those mistwalkers got into town. Oh wait, false alarm. It's just the new plant guy. Hey, you new guy. See that giant door in the graveyard? Rumor says there lies some huge secrets in there. I bet you want to know how to open it. Well, I may know where a key is, but I'm just so hungry I can barely remember. Maybe a pale carrot would jog my memory. Maybe this would jog your memory. Oh, I've hit a child, I've hit a child, I've hit a child, I've hit a child, I've hit a child. I really did not expect a reaction. I've hit a child, I've hit a child. I've hit a child, I can never show my face in this town again. I can never show my face in this town again. I can never show my face in this town again. Holy shit. Holy shit, I can never show my face in this town again. Good God. How are you, Ellie? Hello, Bean. Nothing happened, it's all good. They let you hit the kid in this one, that's messed up. Ooh. Hey, buddy. New face. You live in that rundown old cabin? It's a sore on the eyes. Maybe we can fix that. My wide assortment of vanity is sure to spruce up that dingy abode. With all these crops you're gonna grow, you're gonna need a place to store them. This should help. You can place it inside your cabin. Nice, you gave me a trunk. Thanks, buddy. No, that's a different stream, actually. That's a different streamer. I know, we look very alike, is the thing. I get that a lot. Well, hi there. Not often you meet a stranger in this town. Oh, you're our new farmer? Then we're gonna get along just fine. Come visit my stall sometime if you're ever running low on seeds. I try to be there a little bit after dawn. Just starting out, I'll lend you some of these timber ear seeds. They're really low maintenance, and most of the local fauna tend to ignore them. Timber ear consume a hefty chunk of nutrients, so make sure not to plant them in the same spot twice. Ah, the soil must be rich. Okay. They speak in Street Fighter noises? They kinda do. Oh, I didn't think about that. Hey, you are new around here. Thank you. Hopefully you'll be using your crops to make some great food. Come on, my shop anytime. Okay. Well, I was literally just looking for the guy to get... Hey, I haven't seen you around here. Guess we're both trapped in this hellhole. It's so strange that it just has feedback, but not... I don't know. Ah! You look so good in your little wagon. Oh, it's the Mist Merchant chat. Hello. Welcome to my wagon. Here I sell various goods and wares I compiled in exchange for mints. I'll also purchase anything you wish to sell me. Anything that has worth, that is. Your estate. It will not last long without proper fortifications. You're in luck. Today I received a surplus of units from the craftsman. Take these on the house. Consider it an investment. Ooh. Can I sell you things? Or what you have to sell? How about this? For all of those, 36 mints. Alright. You want some dirt? You're supposed to grow these. Wait, this is not dirt, this is seeds. I'm sorry, don't buy my seeds. Do you want some bones? He loves bones, okay. It's a barricade, we're gonna put that down later. Timber ear seeds, we need those. Probably gonna regret this, but do you want to buy the lavender I found? 42 mints! I'm rich. I could buy more barricades for that. I see the barrel caught your eye. No. Resin pole? A wooden pillar that can be lathered up in nectar to attract and imprison up to 3 large bugs. I do like the idea of imprisoning bugs. Bug wax candles. Flammable waxy candles that can hold a small flame. After enough use, they will melt, can be repaired with comb pieces. Meat can be hung from this to produce edible jerky. Fuck it, we're jerky people now, I guess. You can purchase things from me for mints too? Oh, hell yeah. Lather the pillar to catch bugs? That's what I'm hearing, One-Eyed. Fix the chat, disconnect again. Hello, Losky. Welcome back. Also, Blaze, when did Blaze hop on in? I'm so sorry I didn't say hi to you. I feel really bad. I'm sure you told me about a delicious coffee and I missed it. Hang on a second. Hang on a frickin' second. My moth sonar, indeed. Morning's coffee is sweet almond flavored. Oh, I have delicious coffee too. Not currently, but I'm going to, and it's going to be great. It's going to be very, very good. I'm going home, chat. I got stuff to plant. Upon this rock, I will build my church. As opposed to all that inedible jerky? True. Have a mean joke to make about my friend's business venture. So it goes. Can I rotate this? Probably not. Put this in bucket. Can hold very little water, prone to tipping over. Okay. Drying rack for meat. Yeah, right outside the front door. I look at it every day. And we have barricade. Okay. You can rotate structures. It's kind of... It's giving, like, Stardew Orcs Must Die, you know what I mean? Okay, so I need to... And 3 at a time. We got more seeds to plant. Speaking of good coffee, hello, Dusk. Hi. Welcome on in. Storks must die? It's really good. Orcs do it from behind valley. I'm gonna bully you. I'm gonna bully you. That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable is what it is. Oh, are these also seeds? These are crabgrass. Selective breeding. This plant has been favored for its high fiber output. Alright. Can hold very little water, prone to tipping over. This is me. See, it would be me if I wasn't... I can hold a lot of water. I can... You guys don't even know. I'm sitting here with 2 liters of water. Just filling me up. And I'm fine. I bet you can? What does that even mean? Also, hi, Spicy. Hi. I always said you'd look good with a partner tick. And I'm glad to see I was right. Right, it said I can skip to... It said I could skip to, nighttime, right? Holy shit, there's an entire shotgun to get, apparently. When Dave the Diver got to the farming stuff, I called it Starfish Valley. That's very nice. I like that. There's a whole tab here for bugs. I like that. Rascal in town. Bulbs can be refined in timber by the craftsman. Nice. You look good no matter what you wear? Well, that's... makes my compliment feel mean. No, you're sweet. You're sweet. Oh, we sleep during the day to go to night. That... Huh? Was I in the sky? Was I just in the sky? That was weird. I'm scared. I am the Go Piss girl. Oh, God. Tell me about it. So am I. But also...
Ah, piranha.
Piranha. Me 3. Slexon, hi. Interact with the bed again to skip the day. Rests 5 stamina per hour. Did I not? Hold on, I'm chugging some drink. Get Bing Bong out of the way. Wait, my interface. Is it meant to be gone? I can't tell. Is there a vile and feral hog? Where is the evil vile hog? I'm ready for it. Oh, I did not water the plants back. No, I did, didn't I? I did. Yo, let me get a good look at y'all. Hang on. Who's coming on in? Some bugs? Some bugs? Looks like cats. A lot of cats.
Clearly, you guys have not gone to Ellie's stream.
Clearly! Clearly.
You do not know Peak.
You do not know Peak. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello. My name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And I think I broke the interface in this game. I am playing a video game that has 0 Steam reviews. Oh! Sorry, there was an evil rabbit? There was an evil rabbit. There was an evil rabbit? I don't even know what to say about that. There was an evil rabbit. Welcome in. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. Why are there evil rabbits? Why are there evil rabbits? You there. You're an evil rabbit. You're about to walk into a bear trap. Maybe I should have let you do... Have my crops grown? Get out of here, you. I wish I had an interface. I don't know how I've managed to turn that off. All rabbits are evil? That's potentially true. Come here, you. They want my crops. You don't understand. Hi. How the fuck did I turn interface off? I'm so mad now. Kitty need to eat for the cryo archive. Best of luck. Rest well. And I'll see you next time. Thank you for thinking of me, as you often do in raiding. It's not something I take for granted. I appreciate you. And if anyone is hanging out after that stream, I'd love to know, what's your favorite part of Eclipse's stream? What is your favorite part of Eclipse's stream tonight? I'm curious. A vile and evil hog! Look out, chat. 30 to 50 wild hogs. Every day into my front yard while my children play. The BRB screen? That is a good time, isn't it? I'd love to... Do I need to go get water during the night? That's kind of fucked up. Whoa! Go away. You're so scary. Hello, Opal. How you doing tonight, Opal? Good to see you. I need water. I need water for my babies. Get out of here! Oh, God. Aha. Where is my watering can? Yes. This is kind of hell? I think I'm in hell, or I'm having a good time. It may be both. My plants seem pretty happy with what's going down. I just wish I had a UI. I tripped. I tripped again. You, get out of here. Leave me be. And you, evil rabbit. Oh! I can dig up your hole. I think I need more water. I guess? Oh! Butter's here. Maybe you should keep doing your thing? You seem good, I don't know. Good night, Jack. Have yourself a good one. We'll fend off the feral hogs in your honor, okay? Rabbits! They broke a crop. No. Why are my plants so thirsty? This is wild. I'm getting mighty sick of these rabbits, man. There's more plants over there. I'm so confused. Your plants are DBD fans? You know what, that's... Hooked on you, I hear. Yeah. Who's next? You there. Okay. Okay, maybe I have a chance of getting some water now. Wouldn't that be nice? Thank you for the self-care check, Gadge. After this night's over, I'm gonna have a big hydrate, I think. Anyone see where my visually evil, but in truth just misunderstood rabbits go? Is it okay that I say to heaven? Is that okay? Intense, man. When does the night end? Sorry, bud. Really feel like that's fully grown. I don't think it needs more off me. Night is eternal, apparently. I wish I knew why my UI went away. That's so weird. Get out of here. Oh, dear. Well, yeah, I mean... Sorry for being redundant, but... Think we're chill? Gonna do Big Sleepy, gotta keep that sleep consistent. Be the best you can, Gadge. You have yourself a good one. Thank you for being here, by the way. I appreciate it. Holy shit, you are hauling it! I know there's another well up there. Maybe it's worth... Can I... Really feel bad about that one. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty bad about that one. I feel like it's winding down. I feel like we're almost done here. So it's bothering me a lot that that's not tilled soil anymore. Maybe I can work out what the hell happened to my interface. Evil and vile hog! Ow. This is just what we were afraid of. There we go, okay. It's good, it's good. Why are you always... Stop coming here, please! Please! The only thing I'm happy about is the fact we're going to be able to make a lot of jerky, I'll say that much. What's up, Fee? Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Hi, Blue. Oh, I'm sorry about the sleep deprivation. Sorry about the insomnia. Okay. Listen, one crop down, not the end of the world. That one crop was the down payment on a lot of jerky. Slept fine, but my back hurts like hell? Oh, I misread, sorry. I haven't popped my back out in a while, and I'm really glad. I'm really glad I haven't done that. It is a nasty way to be. I'm going to assume it's daylight now. And yet, you're still here. Have to troll through your 3,500 mods to find the right config menu to enable your HUD. I'm hoping it's a nighttime thing, but also, this is the pause menu now. So I think I broke something, and the problem with that is this game doesn't autosave. So, if I did break something, I need to do every single thing again. It is now daytime, which means it's no longer a nighttime thing. Ah, fuck. In all the common, like, hide the UI buttons. It's F1, it's F1, it's F1, it's F1, it's F1, it's F1. Hey, guess who would have liked to have known that when they were taking screenshots for a thumbnail earlier? Athena, you're a genius! Athena is the smartest person in the world. Use tool to harvest. Like my hoe? Would my hoe harvest? What do you mean shovel? Am I digging it up? I guess, yeah. I wouldn't... I personally wouldn't think of harvesting a crop as digging it up, but, I guess here we are. Oh, my hoe harvests. I bet it does, Goom. Might be a good excuse to make the shovel a new HUD pop up. Bean, that's a great idea. We'll see if we get any... Oh, wow, my stamina is real low after all that, huh? Like, probably not going to be able to plant crops tonight, kind of low. Let's take a look here. Okay, we got some carrots. We got meat. Meat. I'm going directly to the rack, as it were. Oh, wow, that's one piece at a time, huh? Okay. Jesus, alright. Oh, meat's going in there then for a bit. Morsel? Right, I need the bucket. I need to place the bucket somewhere. Taking that to the craftsman. So that's staying in here. We're taking that to the mist merchant. And that is a pelt. So we're selling that. Small bits of rock that can be placed on crop tiles to increase their resilience or used in construction. Okay. Use tool. Just any tool will do, apparently. There's roaches in my house. Ay, ay, ay. So we ended up with no seeds out of that. We're going to have to rebuy seeds, essentially. Oh, damn. The pale carrots, he give 27 stamina. Okay. Hear me out. We might be on Banger Watch. Athenas, yes. An Athena genius. An Athenius, if you will. I think I'm on Banger Watch, to be... I've got to be honest, I think I'm on Banger Watch, gang. Progress will save him. It does auto-save! Oh. Hey, there we go. I think this is kind of fun. Oh! Get out of here. Boysenberry. 16 stamina. Does not sell for very much. Okay, so... not boysenberry, bonsai berry. Sorry, I'm thinking about my friend Sin, apparently. I guess stamina doesn't come back from sleeping, because sleeping is time travel, right? Sleeping is time travel, you can quote me on that. Rotten fog chimes. No, other Sin. Other Sin. Other Sin. This one. This Sin. Who has a really cool retro setup that I'm super jealous of, by the way. How neat does that look? What Stam does is just... Oh, it's 5 hours. Yes. Blaze, you're much smarter than I am. It's 5 per hour of sleep. Which, I didn't notice that because we had basically no hours from running around all the time. Makes sense. What the heck is this? That looks like a beehive. Ellie's thinking about her boy Sin and Berry, parenthesis me. Oh, you know it. How does this game vaguely work? It's Stardew Valley, but the nights are spent as a tower defense. If I had to explain it in like as few words as possible, that's what it seems to be. It's Stardew Valley, so you make crops and you do quests for the townsfolk and things like that. But at night, evil fog creatures come out and they try to eat your crops. I think this is actually pretty fun. And for a little solo dev game, I'm pretty happy with it. Collection of assorted seeds that can no longer support life. So those are getting sold too. These are basically all going with me to the store. Can I replant my bear traps? No! No, I broke one. They weren't that valuable anyway. Alright, I'm gonna plonk this here. It's got some water in it now. Okay, so now we have water for the evening. Okay, so this is cool. We need to have like like supplies on hand for like watering crops at night too. It's really cool. Stardew has a mode where monsters come out at night, but there's no towers to defend with. Oh, I didn't know that about Stardew. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna eat this berry. Is this Bardcore Macarena? Yes, it is, Bean. Yes, it is. Also, Mara, hello. At night, you play some TD. Sold. Yeah, no, honestly. It's gonna... Can I be honest to you guys? What is a genre that when you hear it, you get like neuron activation? And you're suddenly like, oh my god, I think I need to play that. Because if I'm gonna be 100% honest, for me, when I hear tower defense, I go, oh yes. Oh yes, tower defense. Open world's a good one, open world's a good one. Hello again, let me see how your first harvest fared. Seem to have grown a majority of what you have sowed. These are good tidings indeed. Normally I would advise anything you grow you bring to me, but that young boy over there looks peckish. That reminds me, here, I forgot to give you the... Be careful with the bullets, they're in short supply. Bro, I'm gonna be real, I would have loved the gun last night, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that ghost just gave me a shotgun. It's a very strange reality we live in. Boy! I've upgraded since the last time we met. Don't you have some bear traps to step on? Do you not want this delicious looking grey carrot? Now we're talking. Alright, I heard there lies a key over the catacombs across the bridge. Talk to that old wood guy. I'm sure he can clear that big tree in front of it. Nice, so we even have like an adventuring like quest to go on. I think I'm super into this, gang. I have to be real. Also, if the game's a little hard to look at, by the way, you let me know. There is a quote-unquote pixel filter. I do think the pixel filtering is maybe a little strong in this game. I think this probably looks better on stream, to be honest. It makes it look like Worm Online, I'm realizing. Yeah, we have a varmint rifle, exactly. Factory building is a big one. Orcs must die sanctum type of TDs. Yes, I was gonna say exactly that, Mara. Like, build your own labyrinth, but like you yourself have like a physical in-world presence. I love that shit too. Apparently I need to talk to, quote, the wood guy. Isn't that the furniture man? Told you growing timber here was easy work. Now I'll let you in on a little secret. Mr. Wagon Man pays next to nothing for these things. You're much better off taking this to the craftsman. Not much use for something like that. If you're looking to sell your stuff, I bet that weird wagon fellow would purchase. Can I just talk to you? Now you're getting the hang of it, I want to give you some gloomstalk seeds. They grow much faster, so growing there should be a breeze. Just be on the lookout for feral hogs. Oh, I always am. I'm always on the lookout for feral hogs. Has your attitude improved any? Why do you look like an early 2000s video game reviewer? My mind races. Is it like this everywhere? Or is it just this forsaken, cursed town? The one I just so happen to be stuck in? Not sure, bud. If it stinks everywhere you go, I think you're the stinky one. Just saying. Ellie, do not hit the kid again. Oh, I wasn't planning on hitting the kid. Isn't that a nice son? Hey, look. You just give that boy a carrot uncooked? We're way beyond the Stone Age, Mr. Farmer. We have methods to ensure our food does not taste like the dirt it comes from. Well, since we're handing out food to just about everyone now, how about you fetch me some fresh ingredients? You bring ingredients to my booth, and in exchange, I equip you with the tools to properly prepare your food. Do you want carrot? Ah, the exquisite pale carrot. You could coat it in a nice honey drizzle. Oh, and this is my favorite, a delightful cake. Do you want it? Can I give you this? Can you believe that carpenter? He makes barricades out of gloomstalk, using food as a defense measure. Preposterous. How absurd. You don't see me making forts out of carrots and tubers. Tubers? Hold on a darn minute. If I'm talking down on raw carrots, I don't trust him. Neither do I. If he comes at the potato, I'm gonna have a bone to pick with him. I mean, carpenter. Love me a game that gives Atomicrops vibes. Ah, yeah. Have all achievements in that game, but still able to boot it up and spawn a million cats to boost my stats. Good times. Good times. Chad, if you were a carpenter... Housing, market, lumberjack is crossed out. But maybe? Hello? Did you ever finish Orcs Must Die 2 and 3? Yeah. I've played all the Orcs Must Die. Except Unchained. I always wanted to play Unchained, but apparently people really hated that game. I know it because it was a competitive multiplayer game, but like... Oh no, I haven't played the latest Orcs Must Die, actually. I forgot there's a new one, sorry. I've played 1 and 2. My apologies, I've played 1 and 2. And also I need to do ads. Whoopsie. If I was a carpenter, I'd make carpet. Just makes sense, it's in the job description. Haven't learned carrots can be okay cooked. When it's not just boiled to death, raw is still the best version of a carrot. There's nothing... Raw is the best... You know what? You can quote me on this. Raw is the best version of a carrot. I agree. There's a cat here. It looks like Millhouse. That's Millhouse's build, too. Why does this cat look so much like Millhouse? What? Yeah, Meow, exactly. That looks exactly like Millhouse. That's really weird. Meow to you too. I love this man's energy. It's all around us. It's mist. Can you believe it? Okay. Go away. You have turrets outside your house and everything, huh? I can see it all over you. The mist stain. You must cleanse yourself. Place these in the water of the spring and let it purify you. Floral bath bomb? My dude's handing out bath bombs? Activates the spa in town, enabling its restorative properties for a short while. Uh-huh. Caterpillar, 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 caterpillar. Anyway. Oh my god, that's a lot of stamina, Jen. Holy shit. Isn't that nice? So tempted to just quote that in his channel. You can quote me on that, like I said. Nothing to say to me now? Alright. Now that looks like a carpenter would live there. Surely. Surely, Chan. Craftsman. Good to see you. If you're open to some extra work, I could use a hand with something. Cool, but I really just want to give you some timber ears, to be honest. Buy this? Let me refine those for you. You can use them to make structures for your farm. Unlike Wagon Man, I won't scam you out of your mints. So where exactly... You have a dump bin? I guess this is the currency I use to buy things from you. Not exactly, no. Where do you refine my shit? Aha! There it is. Here it is. We got some timber now. 5 timber. Store some water that can be taken or supplied. I need that super bad. You know what? Oh, that's how many he has left, not how much they cost. Okay. That's a little different. Can you convert my... No, you can't. Good morning, Milk. Hi. Welcome in. Gosh, I'm late for ads, aren't I? Oh, dear. You know what? This is probably a good pausing point, to be honest. Oh, do you take pelts? No. And Windbreaker, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Piranha. I need to, like, get rid of some stuff. I need to go to Wagon Man.
Piranha.
Piranha. Alright, I'm gonna finish my town run and then we're doing ads. I'm so sorry. But, that's the best time for him. Wagon Man.
Piranha.
Piranha. Dusk one is so good. So you don't want the dull seeds either. Well, I guess they're going on the floor, bud. I don't know what to tell you. I guess they're going on the floor. Alright. Monfrere. No! Don't you quit for the day! My dude. Good Kid announced they're doing a global listening party for their new album. Happy to go to one close to my hometown. Very exciting. Well, best of luck with that. I hope you enjoy. Guess they're all cracking off for the day. Bloody hell. Anything else? We have $6 to our name. Really? That's not good. I need to go chest some stuff. Alright. Rather than drag us all the way back to the farm and whatnot, I am going to pop us out here. Because I believe it is time for ads. Now, I have got you a Shadow Mantis for this evening. I'm going to disappear for a couple of minutes to play ads. Doing them intentionally is the best way to make, sure that no one gets like random jump scare ads or anything like that. I'm just going to disappear for a couple of minutes, enjoy the dancing, enjoy the music. Do some self-care if you haven't already. And I would plug Partner Plus if I could, but to be honest, people have been so generous with it, I feel kind of bad talking about like how best to spend money on the channel. So all I'm going to say is, if you're watching this channel without a subscription, the reason we do these breaks is literally just for you. It's so that I can minimize ad breaks otherwise. So see you guys shortly.
Nice mantis.
I am a nice mantis. Thank you. And I'm also not a sellout. But anyway, I'll be right back. Gonna get ready for work. Best of luck, Bean. I don't know that we can sell anything to the child. You know, I'll see you guys shortly. Be right back. And... whoop! Oh, Sin. Tut, 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 Sin. You're very sweet. All of you are very sweet. I appreciate you. My word. You want some words on stream chat? You want a round or two? Sorry if you can hear my kettle boiling, by the way. It's unsolicited and unapproved, so we'll see. I do appreciate it. It's very kind. It's one of those things of like, I don't like telling people, like, if you're gonna spend money, here's the best way to do it. That feels weird, you know what I mean? I understand there's a purpose behind it, and there's an assumption of like, you wouldn't be doing that to invite people to spend money. That's not the point, but it's still just a little awkward, you know? It is just a little awkward, I gotta be honest. Can't hear the kettle at all. That's good. That means my mic's set up well. I like my setup, chat. I like my setup because I have a boiling kettle just shy of my microphone over there. Directional audio, baby. Better now I'm hanging with the Bugs and Muse jamming. I missed like all of that song. I'm really mad about it. I'm really sad. My word. I do declare. Need to remove myself from comfy blamkey and get ready, but Bean Brain says, no, you're too comfy, stay in bed. Getting out of bed is like one of the hardest things in the world to do. I respect it. I respect it. You got a good hustle, Bean. You do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Give it a jam later. It's fun and a little feral. It may even come up in shuffle later, to be honest. I don't know what we're going to be listening to tonight. I'm out of bed, but I'm just not out of bed yet, you know? I had... Oh my god. So... I was out of bed today. Had my coffee, got sorted, everything like that. And I was out of bed today, and I went to, like, go to grab something from a counter. And almost, unprompted, nothing tripped me, nothing got in my way or anything like that. I just leaned to grab something and almost just ate shit falling down. And I had this realization of, like, yeah, I'm not awake yet, am I? I'm not. The lights are on, but no one's home. I think the problem is I was home. I was in Struggle Town. Feel that in my bones? Your bones feel that? So sorry. I'm so sorry about your bones. Pepsi Man's here now. You're safe. In his loving soda arms. My lights are home, but no one's on. That's fair. When did I start a stream with Pepsi Man, by the way? Does anyone when did I use this for an intro song? And why? I've been dead tired for like 2 weeks straight. Today's the first day I've actually been alive. Did last night... We went to bed kind of early last night from memory. Why not? No, I'm happy I did. I just don't remember doing it. Were you playing Pepsi Man? No, I feel like I wouldn't have the question if that was the answer, you know what I mean? It's like, when did I open a stream with Pepsi Man? Ah, it's probably when I played Pepsi Man. No, I haven't played Pepsi Man on stream. May have been Warframe, but I may be talking out of my... Oh, great redeem. It's going in the shadow, man. Thank you, Seeking. It could very well have been Warframe. Why would I have played Pepsi Man? I'm sorry, I can almost picture it. That's really weird. What would have made me say Soda Guy is the intro now? What would have made me say that? So after playing 10 areas, the best way to describe the free game is numbers go up and ooh, shiny. See, but I dig that though. That's the basis of every, like, bullet heaven, survivor-like horde shooter. I respect that. Smart? Not right now, I'm live, but you can DM me if you fancy. I know I started a lot of Warframe streams with Warframe music. I know I did that. That was a fun, like, month. The only thing I streamed was Warframe for, like, a month. I did the same thing with DBD, and I just, like, utterly burned myself out on both of those games. And I wish I didn't, because they're really good, like, pop-in, pop-out games. Pepsi Man is the hero we deserve, not that awful Coke Man. Ah, yes, Cola Boy. We hate the Cola Boy. We hate the Cola Boy. Warframe doesn't really punish breaks at all. No, it doesn't. I mean, neither. Actually, DBD kind of does. I've unfortunately realized DBD kind of does. I've gone from having every survivor perk to having... I mean, I guess it's only punishing if you care about the new perks and things like that, but I've gone from having every survivor perk to having, like, every survivor perk except for the last 5 full releases or something like that, and that feels kind of bad. Warframe would tell you 7 different things you should be grinding. Sure, but, like, okay, I think the big distinction is, like, that's the shit people want. For me, playing Warframe, when there's something to grind, I'm like, oh, I gotta get through this so that we can get to it. People love the grinds. There's nothing wrong with that, but I definitely have come to the conclusion that, like, it's not really for me, unfortunately. And that's a paddling. It is a paddling, yeah. Although, don't get me wrong, I've been saying this for months now. There's room in my heart. There's room in my heart for some sort of MMO, large-scale RPG. There is. I'm ready to be heard again. I need one in my life. I know I do. Guild Wars 2. I've played a bunch of Guild Wars 2, actually. I've played a bunch of Guild Wars 2. I used to quite enjoy it, honestly. It was a very solo game for me, and every time we talk about Guild Wars 2, we have to confront the fact, I think everyone kind of feels this way. Guild Wars 2 feels like a very lonely game, for some reason. I never felt like I was in much of a community playing Guild Wars 2. Yeah, no, it's no Destiny. To be clear, it's no Destiny, which that part's real nice. Damn. Pepsi Man. Rip Destiny, she got hit by a bazooka. Destiny... I wouldn't change anything I had about the time I spent in Destiny. And goddamn, some of the aesthetics in Destiny are fucking cool. But, like, yeah, it's a hard game to keep up with. Naturally, I think. Evening? Oh, hello, Pass. I thought you were here already. Is this bit dull yet? I will always enjoy this bit. Relate to that, but I don't know what Midnight is almost tempting me, but I don't think I could ever do that again. I tried, Henri. I didn't buy the new expansion or anything like that. I re-downloaded WoW, and I was like, do I feel the same way that I used to feel about WoW? From, like, clicky to buttons and jumpy around and make new character and things like that. And unfortunately, the answer's no. Unfortunately, the answer's no. Even from playing that game for, like, 15 years, it's a real can't go home again kind of situation for me with WoW. I'd probably be closer to playing like a vanilla server or something like that. Jetty, hello. Keep up with? It was an actively hostile game for me trying to get into the damn game. They removed main story quest and I had zero direction on where to go and what to do. Yup. My introduction to main story quests was, I don't know how this happened. Maybe someone who played more Destiny could inform me. The first storyline I played in Destiny that the game guided me to told me about a core cast member being dead and how sad we were about that. And the follow-up series of quests was about how cool and good that cast member is. So I had a sort of court-appointed spoiler. And that was cool, I guess. Oh, that's good coffee. Holy shit. But I love Destiny. To be honest, like, it's really easy for us to be like, oh, I'm so sad that I can't play this game anymore, or like I got pushed away from it or something like that. I loved every time I played Destiny. I had a great time with it. I have to remind myself of that even of games that, like, I can't or don't want to play anymore. It's like, I had a fucking fantastic time with that game. I had a stellar time with that game. I don't need to think any deeper than that. The gunplay with Gambit! Oh, I loved Gambit. I loved Gambit. Holy shit. Cade's voice actor is an actor in the TV series The Rookie. Isn't it Nathan Fillion? Am I wrong? I might be wrong. It's been a long time.
Piranha.
Yeah, the gunplay was amazing. Having a DMT, Dead Man's Tale? Was that the name of that rifle that, like, when you get a crit, it just puts another bullet back in it? I love that fucking rifle, man, with all my heart. I used to get up to, like, high ground in a random area and just see how long I could keep that rifle at max ammo. It is Nathan Fillion's. So older folks like me might know him as the Firefly guy more than anything. Talking about Destiny guns is going to activate Dusk. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's going to activate a lot of people, I think. I love my space magic girl, but Destiny has left itself. Yeah. Yeah. I feel ya. I feel ya. Sorry, I looked over and I thought the words on stream said Dr. Hole. Very confused by that. Dr. Leho. Dr. Leho, that's even better. They call me Dr. Hole. Good morning, how are you? I'm Dr. Hole. Oh dear. Enjoyed my time with WoW, but I feel like I can't get back into it. Both for the fuck Blizzard reasons, and the fact that it's like visiting your old home after someone else has moved in and completely renovated. Yes, 100% that, Machete. Literally 100% that. 100% that. That is exactly how I feel. It's a weird and unfortunate feeling of like, yeah, exactly that. I won't even try and elaborate on it because you nailed it. Anyone else heard Firefly is getting a new season? It's getting an animated show. I think it's not going to work. I think it's not going to work. They're setting it between Firefly and Serenity, so no new real lore can be established, and the plot can't really grow because it has a predetermined endpoint. And also, we live in a post Josh Whedon outing universe where, among other things, we have to talk about something. One of the cast members, the fucking Baldwin? Is he a Baldwin? They've actively reintroduced him and his character to the animated series. The guy that coined the term Gamergate, by the way, there is a very vocal right-wing activist in the cast for the new Firefly series. I'm sorry to break that to anyone that doesn't know. I read about that just the other night, and it's very unfortunate. Yeah, it's a womp womp. Again, the guy that coined the term Gamergate, so, not a small amount of right-wing, bullshit. It is Adam Baldwin, yeah, Adam Baldwin. That is the guy. Sorry Closed has one of the best things you could have in a video game. Boss themes have thematically relevant lyrics. You should play it when you can, Ellie. Oh, I'll give it a shot. That sounds fun. It's one of those games. Okay, I have a literal list on my Steam, which is games that I would have to carve a week out for. You know what I mean? Sorry We're Closed is kind of one of them, because I think I would want to dig deep, and I think I would want to fully voice it and play all the way through it, and etc, etc, etc. And I will admit, that list is growing and not getting any shorter. And unfortunately, I know my content is at its best when we're a bit irreverent with the games we play. You know, we pick stuff and we just fuck around and we don't worry too much about it. I do know that that's kind of our cup of tea on this channel. I get it. But there's a couple of big games coming out. I mean, there's one in particular that you guys need to be prepared for me getting into, which is Esoteric Ebb. I really want to play through. I was warned it's a lot of reading, so I'm going to probably wait till I have, like, a butter stream amount of power raid on hand for it, but I really want to play Esoteric Ebb really badly. My word. You know what? I might just leave our music playing, to be honest. I think I'm running home. That's a lot of Powerade. That's a lot of mollusk. So I couldn't for the life of me find the carpenter, right? Did I fuck up? Hello. Oh, right, that's the door we need the key for. After World of Assassination, I'm going to start RE7. Good luck with that. I hope you enjoy. You maybe in the tavern somewhere or something? Hi. You're my friend the chef. None of you talk in here? Huh, a new face. You don't seem very put together. Which is a shame. My expertise of woodcutting is of no use to someone who cannot afford it. Sad, you're trying to get past the bridge? Listen here, I don't reckon the mist has done what- I don't reckon what the mist has done to these trees, but they are sturdy, I tell ya. Chopping that thing won't be an easy task, but if mints are involved. 600 mints and we got a deal. We're in a shop in the morning near my home. Meet me there if you want to discuss further. Alright. We need to make 600 bucks of plants. Get Maximus, mango passion fruit. Oh, that's a good shout. Yeah. I will do that, actually. I'll stock up on some of that. Thank you, Jiro. Also, welcome in, Leaf. I hope you're doing well. Did we get, like, any seeds to plant today? I think I'm gonna have to go back when the shop reopens. Because our inventory is, like, bad. I've removed a large jerky. Oh, shit, that's powerful. Okay. Nice. The gun needs to go on. I don't need the torch for anything as far as I'm aware. Ah, we have stalk seeds. That's a bath bomb. 4 seeds of timber ear. I can do that. In superhero media, what are some character archetypes or powers you'd like to see more of? Here's an interesting question. Part of me wants to say, like, time travel or super speed that isn't instantly instantly erases all of the problems with both of those concepts. You know what I mean? It's like super speed that does in fact cause sonic booms, for example. Or like time travel that isn't as simple as like, oh, they already know what's gonna happen, so it's fine. I find that boring. Something a bit more meaningful than that. I gotta be honest, I don't spend much time thinking about superheroes, to be honest. Wah. I need a Wawa. Did I get a barrel? I did get a barrel. Okay. So we can have 2 big things of water back here. That's not bad. Like 15 drops of water there. I almost stepped in that bear trap. Holy shit. Hello? Squirrel. You know what? I kind of need the bard core. I'm going to be honest. I kind of need the bard core. There we are. The time manipulation, I think one of my favorite takes on it is the Prince of Persia trilogy. I know you probably mean more games than just the first one, but all I can think about is, no, that's not how it happened. Let me tell it again. Okay. Dispatch did this interesting thing with super speed, if you're familiar. I know of Dispatch, but I haven't played it. I admit I mentioned the idea of playing it, and people warned me that it's incredibly straight, which I think is a very funny warning. And I went, fair enough, and then didn't really think too hard about it outside of that, I guess. But I don't want to avoid it based on that. It's just I didn't really think of it outside of that, you know what I mean? It is very straight. I'm led to believe there's a mandatory romance, and it's completely heteronormative, and there's no ability to change that whatsoever, or even opt out. It's Twilight for guys? Oh my god. Not mandatory? Okay, maybe I'm mistaken. Not mandatory. I was told differently. Never mind then. More Hebes to Jeebies should use the "but that's not what happened" thing. Yeah, absolutely. I agree. Guy light, finally. Guy light. I need like craftsman stuff over in the corner. Reminded me of City of Heroes. Man, I love City of Heroes. City of Heroes is so good. Can be blended into a blended in a machine into a sticky paste for repairing broken structures. Well, I'd love to, but currently can't, apparently. Ow. Oh, clean the weeds out, gang. Trying to think of something in the horror genre I'm really excited about soon. My wish list is a bit of a disaster, and I really just forget about things until they appear. Might be some stuff coming out soon, I'm not sure. The skin glue they're going to use on me is purple. It's a little bit of the bugs riding along with you, Rousey. That's exciting. We like purple, chat. Can I have these? Evidently no. Oh, caterpillar, caterpillar, caterpillar. You're not a caterpillar. Something else entirely. Personally, I've really enjoyed Dispatch, but going into it with the idea of it being romance-centric and oh my god, they're all hot, not being able to romance Flambe, Malevola, etc., I can see why people would be disappointed. Okay. All I've been told is it's that the reviews I've heard from people I don't know is it's incredible. It's the best story I've ever heard. That's a big spider, isn't it? Hello, buddy. Would you like a bonk? Why did it sound like he made a perfectly cut scream? That was really weird. And the reviews I've heard from people I do know is like, yeah, maybe not as urgent as it may seem. Games like that I tend to play after the heat dies off them. I didn't play the Walking Dead, for example, for a very long time.
Maybe.
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 Maybe. Can't just type that every time I say maybe. That's not how it works. Bug meat. Vile and putrid flesh from a large bug. Sorry, I don't know what came over me just now. Yeah.
Maybe.
You can't sleep right now. Oh, is it already night? Oh, shit. Oh. Bog chime. Oh, you little bastard. I'm sorry for what's befallen you.
Piranha.
Okay. It's a good game, I did enjoy it, but I do have my criticisms. Fair and balanced take, thank you. There's an Iranian restaurant in my city called Prince of Persia, and their signage has the Prince of Persia but holding spatulas instead of swords. Oh my god, I need to see that. Holy shit. I also need to drink coffee. Hang on a second. You're all in trouble. You're all in trouble. I think the main issue I would have with this so far is just sort of the lack of feedback of things happening. Like, I want to hear the animals approaching. I want to, like... The audio is very quiet and very minimal when it is used. I want a little bit more from this experience. Even though I think it's a cool concept and I think it's kind of fun. Get out of here, buddy. But yeah, not bad for like a solo release on Steam, honestly. I quite enjoy it. I want to get more into it. I want to get turrets, is what I want. I'm like a normal human amount of stinky. Losky, type exclamation mark certain right now. Let's test your resolve on that department. Oh, a vile and evil hog. Stand by it being the best Telltale-like out there, but also its straightness is infuriating. It's a very weird genre to have be so aggressively, like, straight or dull in that department. Everyone's a critic, so it goes. Evil hog. Ow! Yeah. What? Hiya? There we go. Can I please have? Yes. But yeah, I do want to do, I watched, speaking of Boysen, I watched Boysen play a bunch of, FMV games recently. And it's made me want to play more, you know, like Dark Pictures Anthology, stuff like that. Or even just other FMV games too. I just want to play more of those. I like playing those story games on stream. It's a lot of fun. I think you guys enjoy them too. Yeah, yeah. Didn't realize there was a bunch of weeds back here. Middle of the night farming, let's go. The new Dark Pictures Anthology? There's not, but I also haven't played all of them. I think these are all like, oh, 4 out of 5. Never mind, they're not done. These are 7 out of 7. They need nothing. Freaking evil rabbits. Oi oi. Possible to harvest with an empty hand rather than the shovel? Not sure. Potentially. But no, it says use tool to harvest, doesn't it? So no, oddly enough. Even though that makes every seed one-time use, which is a bit annoying. There's a new one on the way. I didn't actually know that. I don't want a lot for Christmas, chat. Keep that in mind. I killed a wasp, apparently. Unless you're supposed to use like a scythe or something. Maybe it's like an upgrade. Who knows? Sorry, bud. Give me your meat. Another beautiful day. Ah! You suck. Those were almost ready. And they're rotten now. Actually, I don't think they had the nutrients to survive there, to be honest. Dude! Get on out of here. This guy's a worthy bonk. Imagine being described as a worthy bonk, chat. Whoa. Hope they get the feedback and do more of it in the future. I'll be playing Season 2 if that says anything. Of Dispatch? I didn't know they were doing more Dispatch. I'd be surprised if they didn't, but... I didn't know that was like a confirmed thing. I think we're good. Oh! Evil and vile hog. Just a little bonk on the butt. I really want to keep bitsing these moths because they seem sweet, but like, they're not really doing anything. I think they might be draining nutrients. I don't know. And I need those nutrients. Yeah, dispatch. Okay, there was talks of season 2 shortly after the release due to the popularity. Makes sense. Makes sense. What are we looking at in here? Can be grounded into bones or used for traps. Okay. Or large meat. That's good. Can be placed. Oh, I should have done that. I just kind of assumed it was daylight. I probably should have... I mean, the sun is up at this point. More jerky. You know what? Eat. Guess we can probably, like, second row the farming equipment when we go to town. That might be something. Go on the rack. And I want to try and get more done in town today. Ideally. Even if I gotta sell to the wagon man. Even if I gotta sell to the wagon man. Oh yeah, I guess I gotta dig things up too. Whoops. That's its own thing. Quest has been completed. Beautiful. Yeah, now I gotta look up Directive 8020. It sounds like an interesting setting. And we got seeds out of that, so I probably should do it now. Any other seeds? No, just them, apparently. Alright. In they go. Wish I hadn't broken that other bear trap. I'm still kind of mad about that. Oh, hello. What the hell are you? Oh, hello. I guess I said it when I saw the damn thing. Been binging fanfics to fill the void while waiting for season 2? Yeah, I mean, it's a strong first entry. Can't fault him there. Oh, this is not doing it for Bardcore. Get me out of there. Guess I probably should drop that. Actually, I guess this functions as a water container if it's already drawn up in the middle of the night. Now we're optimizing. Fill that up. Oh, day 3 setting. There's another well on the way to town. Oh, it's a bit out of the way. Yeah, it's a very simple game, but like I like the concept. I've always been a real big fan of like the Orcs Must Die design. I don't know. Especially if you give me the ability to do like a maze. Ah, man, I'm all over that. I'll admit, I am all over that. Child, what do you wish? Child, what is it? Much more important things to be concerned about than lousy carrots. My bug net is missing. Okay. My man wants a bug net. And then... You're not in yet. Orcs Must Die just desperately needed an endless mode. Yeah, no, I agree. It kind of had it with the challenge modes, but holy shit, your arms are so long. I've only just dialed in on how long your arms are. Sorry, I'm very distracted by the length of arms on this person. Can you believe that Carbonite? He makes barricades out of gloomstone. Ah, you already told me all this, because you're weird. Have you not been using a scythe this whole time? Oh my god, Blaze. Blaze, you're onto it. No wonder you took so long. Have my spare. Can make quick work of cutting down fields of crops once you get used to the swing, that is. I missed the Telltale talk, not by much. Welcome in, by the way. Well, welcome back, I should say. Are you selling animals? I can buy a black cat. I'm very interested in that. I mean, am I stuck selling shit to the wagon guy? Because I immediately got told his deals are really bad. I mean... they're lifeless seeds, I can't grow them. Please. And I guess we just get what money we can, huh? Alright, well, shit. My inventory gets longer and longer. You can't buy a black cat, one simply crosses your path, and that's good luck. It's extremely good luck. Alright, now I need carpenter. So sad the restaurant is closed, but I was still able to find their old Facebook page, and the header has the same logo. I've posted it in Discord. I'm going right now. I hope this... in a world where copyright is as brutally enforced as it is, I pray that this is never taken away from us. I pray that this is never taken away from us. See it once I'm in the server. As we said, Sneaker, your DMs are off. So we cannot get you in the server as it stands. Your DMs are set to private. I love this. Oh, I see it now? You got it now? My word. Actually. Whisper's right. We got you, we got you. Oh no! Okay, we're fine. Calm down, everyone relax. Lumen moths occupy this during the night, producing nectar. Oh, the lumen moths are a good thing. I should have listened. Cover of a Coldplay song? Let me check. It was Hymn for the Weekend. I don't know what that is. Potentially. This bardcore is all like pop covers, bardcore style. Track your days since your last incident with this handy tool. That's really kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I have a bunch of gloomstalk. Sturdy grain that serves as animal fodder. The stalk is commonly used for binding or weaving, thanks to its thick fibers. Useful for repair and crafts. Did we get a whopping 1? That's a shame. I think it works if I send the first whisper. I guess so. Can you not just make it not private? I guess whisper Henri then, yeah. Thank you, Henri. I appreciate it. I should make that clearer with the command, I suppose. We have a bunch of timber. Bug wax candle. Getting in and out of these menus is a little bit annoying, I will admit. Barrel, pollinator, trellis. I really want a bunch of drying racks. I don't have enough of the gloomstalk, that's fine. Lamp, rocking chair. Keg? The roaches will appreciate having something to drink? That's fucked up. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I also have my whispers on private. It's just a necessary thing to keep bots out. I hope it's not too much of a hassle. I hope you all understand. I just tried to water this lady's storefront. Turn this drying rack into a frying rack. Hang on a second. Seed of this plant can be grounded into oil that is essential for cooking. Well, that sounds fun. Barely fit this in your pockets. Oh, true. Jesus. Thought I heard the Pokemon Johto opening in this playlist earlier, but I didn't think to ask to confirm. It's actually fairly possible. I can buy spring rolls with my frickin' plant fiber. I didn't know. I didn't know. Please, will you buy my carrot? I'm gonna give it to the wagon man. I'm giving it to the wagon man. Also, welcome in, by the way, Walkie. I don't think I said it at the time, but welcome in. Hope you're doing well. That's 210? Jesus. Okay. Oh, one sec. A lot of people have that setting on. I'm going to make it a habit when we get those redeems to just ask the person to DM me. That is probably the best way to handle it. Like I said, I should just make it clearer with the redeem. Although, I kind of like my idea of the command will just print the link to the Discord is probably the least harmful. Like, I'm realizing now that is more than enough to gatekeep bots. And then mods don't have to DM anyone, which I think is probably, like, you know, not exactly the most fun thing in the world to have to deal with. I reckon I'll do that in the future. Put it on my little to-do list. That's... It all worked out, I'm in there, let's go. And they said stories can't have happy endings. I don't know who said that, but someone probably did. Bum, bum, bum. Thank God that went the right direction. It looked really bad for a second there. The bot wouldn't be able to DM people with certain whisper settings though, would it? So the whole idea behind that redeem and the reason it works that way is because the bot used to be able to whisper people. That has since been lost since Twitch has made some changes. Bots can't do that anymore for the most part. I think there's certain workarounds, but for our purposes, bots can no longer whisper people, right? And so the entire reason that redeem is the way that it is because conceptually, the bot is just meant to whisper them a link as soon as you redeem it. But unfortunately, that's not really a thing they can do anymore. I think they can, but only with certain, like certain API, if that makes sense. Yo, Bunny, welcome in, by the way. I think Kafka said that. I think so, too. Oh, I just full repair by just cramming a leaf in there. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, Sin was unclear. His crap levels. He's talking about his crap levels. Ooh. Caterpillar, caterpillar, caterpillar. That's more like a worm. That's not the worm. Worms everywhere. It is the funny points economy in Raw's channel, to be clear. I like to fling it when it gets over 69,000. I like to fling hundreds of thousands of it directly at Henri so she can be top of the leaderboard. And I will continue doing that. Caterpillar, caterpillar, caterpillar. Sound of the season, I reckon. Any weeds to dig up? Yes, a little bit. Should go eat some jerky real quick. Hang on. Are you, like, done? I did invite that. I did invite that. I did. That was me. That was my fault. I'm the problem. What am I? God, okay. feel like it's a very slow start, but it's sort of coming together. I was going to do that in just a minute when I was going to bed. I'll give you a freebie. I'll give you a freebie, Henri, when you head to bed. let me prepare for that. With the Warudo freezing opening of the blueprint menu. Y'all are inspiring me to get into dispatch. Just saying, what the heck is that? Comb piece, a piece of an insect hive. Nice. Can I, like, take this fence? I can take this fence. Oh, that's very handy, okay. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. I am probably gonna need something like that. Sort of just need to know where things are coming from more than anything. Maybe I can put some dull seeds down, see what happens. Nope. So those are useless to me. Weird. I don't want my "it's incredibly straight" comment to be construed as the game being bad. It's just incredibly straight. I didn't interpret it that way, but also I have probably a large variety of games where that's not really a concern on my list. So, basically what I'm saying is... Good night, Henri. Oh, really? There we go. Jesus. I should have sold the hair pelt, shouldn't I? No, essentially what I'm saying is, like, there's games I could play where I have, you know, more of an attachment to that. I gotta be honest, I probably don't have much of an attachment to playing a straight male protagonist. It's not really something I'm particularly interested in like a choice game anyway. It's a little bit different in, like, you know, a random third-person RPG or something. In a choice-based kind of immersive fiction plot, it's a little different. So for me, it lowers it on the priority list a little bit. Doesn't mean I don't think it's a fabulous game, just means, you know, if I was going to do that, there's probably other stuff I'd be interested in as well. Goodness, it's coming up on ad time, chat, so I might just get ahead of the curve here. And what I might do is just press the frickin' ad button. It's necessary so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm trying to dodge talking about Partner Plus too much, but it comes down to, if you want to support the stream and you want no ads, a recurring subscription is the best way to handle that. Tiers 1 through 3 will help us a lot. It's the final month of Partner Plus pushing, which means if we succeed this month, we end up with a bunch more revenue from Twitch. We get to rob Amazon. Yay! Kind of cool. Anyway, I'm going to press the ads. We're not going to compromise the free viewing experience by doing anything without you guys, so I'm just going to let you guys get through ads and then we'll get back into it. I'm going to press the button. I'll see you in a sec. Boop. Thank you for the self-care check, Walkie. I appreciate that. I think it's hydrate time for me and everyone else. Oh shit, I got to update my stream title again. 70 out of 100, gang. 70 out of 100. 30 to go within about 2 weeks. Can one person unsub, please? Yeah, they probably could. You gonna make it? I'm hopeful, but I don't want my hope for it to end up making me, like, desperate. You know what I mean? I don't want my hope for it to make me start, you know, really pandering for it. I'm just going to keep mentioning it now and again, and that's it. That's it. That's all we need. Started at 68 earlier. Shame we missed it. I think it's... I'm not even joking about this. I think it's because of Tier 2 renewed. And the wild thing is, I think I know which Tier 2 as well. In 10 days. Yeah, I know. I know. I genuinely think my sub ends pretty soon. Oh, that's what you're referring to. Funnily enough, the protagonist Robert is one of my favorites of the game because he's a fantastic parody deconstruction of certain hero archetypes handled so well. I won't read any more than that because I don't want it to be too much spoilers for people, and I'm trying to dodge it as well. I gotta be honest with you though, I am deeply, deeply burned out on superheroes. Is a big element. The biggest the biggest elephant for me is like I don't really need superhero content, even if it's like subversive and deconstructive. Like I just there was so much of that for so long. I'm a little bit tired on it. I can tier 3 on an alt if it's needed. I'm not even That's really sweet to say that. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. It's really sweet to say that. It reminded me that superhero stories can be good. No, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Machete. I know superhero stories can be good. I also know I'm very burned out on them. I think those can both be true, you know? I think if I was talking about superhero properties I really enjoyed, well, now you're really challenging me because it's been a hot minute. But I think you can be burned out on even things that you think are good. Thanks for the tier 3 sub, Nasta J-Ro. The evolution into cardboard J-Ro. Oh, man. Does Birdman count? Yeah, I'd say Birdman counts. Well, no, Birdman is a drama that's about a superhero arc. It's not, you know what I mean? It is not a superhero story. In the past decade, my favorite superhero media has been Dispatch and Spider-Verse. I think Spider-Verse is a great example of what I'm talking about, because I know Spider-Verse is really good. And to be honest, I couldn't enjoy it at all. I'm well aware it's good. I think it's good. I really enjoyed it. In the sense that, like, the animation is great and things like that, but simply the mere fact it's about superheroes. I don't know how much superhero content you guys have, like, gone through. But, like, I was there for the whole trajectory of Marvel. I was there for the Marvel trajectory. No, I was there for, like, all of Marvel. I'm talking, like, back Iron Man 1 kind of thing. And to this day, I haven't seen, like, Endgame. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just so exhausted by it. Hydrate, by the way. No, but he's definitely actually the superhero he plays in the movies. No, I get the thought. Is it like an absurdist take on superhero movies? And like, in a sense, yes, but it's not the genre of superhero movies. The genre of superhero has been quite tightly defined at this point. Like, we know what they are, if that makes sense. I like Dispatch, but it's mainly because it does they're people with powers, but they're still people really well. Yeah, that's fair enough. X-Men would have been so good. I'm sorry, Milk, I'm sorry. Alright, who's getting the bonk tonight? Who's getting the... That guy, I guess. Tried following Marvel from Iron Man when Civil War released was when I started dropping. Especially tried movies later, and Avengers was the end for me. I don't think I'm as burnt out as you are, but Marvel specifically, I cannot. No, that's fair. I am hard-pressed to be in the position of, like... I don't really need a refresher on a genre being, like, good or bad. For me, it's just like, yeah, I've had a lot of that, and I don't really need more. I was thinking of this the other day. Okay, here's a great example. I was thinking of this the other day. People have been talking about the trailers for the new Spider-Man film, looking a lot like it's kind of a return to form, good things like that, and like it looks more organic Spider-Man and things like that. And as cool as that is, and as excited as I am for that, in my head, I'm just like, well, I had those already. I already had those. They were called Spider-Mans 1 through 3. They were by Sam Raimi. And they were fine. And I don't really need more than that. Like, you can make more Spider-Man films that are that good if you want, but I already watched them, you know? Is that a weird dismissive take? Am I being dismissive when I say that? Or like... Ow! Oi, 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 oi. Thank you. Shouldn't have to do homework to watch a Spider-Man movie. No, I agree with that. I fully agree with that. I think you're valid in that, to be honest. I don't know. I'm a big fan of... I mean, I guess I'm gonna sound... I know what people are gonna say when I say this. I'm a big fan of, like, experimental new takes and things like that. I love that shit. I'm just always on a quest for something new and novel. I don't know. Maybe that's the ADHD in my brain. I need sort of a novelty about things. How many times does Uncle Ben have to die? Well, yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. Makes me wonder if there's a genre or trope that you're not tired of, and Fears to Fathom S games might be an example. Only because the joy I feel... I mean, Bingo is a great example of why I can still play those. Because the things that I have found tiring and exhausting about that genre, we've turned into a game. You know what I mean? We functionally have a community-building game where, like, the things I'm tired of in that genre become joyful. Like, look, see? We got the voice activation segment. We all get to kind of celebrate that in a way. It's kind of like a drinking game when you're getting through, like, a TV show you don't want to watch. Thinking back to when I was, like, watching Riverdale or something like that. I don't think Fears to Fathom style games are, like, that interesting, to be quite frank. I think what they are is very fun to turn into experiences for everyone. I know. Sorry for breaking the illusion there for a second. Can I not? There we go. Oh. The truth comes out. If someone did a unique or interesting take on it, I would be happy, but like... I think if someone told me there's a subversive new interesting Fears to Fathom game, I'd be like, yeah, that's bullshit. You're lying to me. You are lying to me. You are actively lying to me. Oi! This fucking guy. Does Ellie Mantis I fears to... The truth comes out. Does Ellie Mantis I fears to fathom? Ow! This guy sucks. The feral hogs, chat, look out. I need to eat jerky so bad. I don't have jerky on me. Please, may I have one jerky? Game is kicking my ass. Oh, moths can, like, bless your crops? Is that what they're doing? Evil and vile hog. Hey, Ellie, there's a new and subversive Fears to Fathom. Oh, good, I'm gonna bingo it. Watch me score a blackout on it. No, but I find my joys in genres that... Even genres I'm tired of in my own ways, you know? I love slasher horror. I love, like, cheap, shitty 80s and 90s horror. But I would be lying if I said they got my full attention. I'm usually on the couch, like, with Jules, laughing at something, reading out Tumblr posts and things like that. They don't usually, like, demand too much of me, you know? Even though that's something I love, because I've seen enough slashers to know how it's going to go down, you know? Dispatch is really neat, and I hope they continue that series in a good way. Me too. I agree. Don't get me wrong, I can be, like, tired of a thing and also, again, know it's good and want the best for it. Aha, you fool. Comfort food in a way? Yeah, I guess so. El Slime! I see. I don't know what that means for me, but I have El Slime now. Nerney's the same way, and is always looking for interesting takes on camp horror. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm always the distant hope, right? Okay, the distant hope everyone has when they're a genre fan is like, this is gonna be the one that's really gonna reinvent it. I think that's the secret hope we all have, right? Oh, this is gonna be the one. It's going to be something new in this, or it's going to be an imaginative take on something we've already seen. I would say, for example, as a slasher fan, probably the most imaginative take on anything I've seen recently would be the film In a Violent Nature, which is so interesting in the way that it handles the idea of a slasher film. It's almost not a slasher. I'm not even going to be like, oh yeah, it's definitely like the 70s slasher. It is such a deconstruction of what it means to be a 70s slasher film that it's no longer part of the genre. It's just objectively not. They wouldn't be nearly as fun if you, the player, didn't turn them into a game outside of its own said game. I appreciate that, Blaze. It's what I've always tried to do. I've always tried to make even like even if we hit like have a bomb night and like all of the games we play aren't zingers or anything like that, I always try to make them fun. Because the last thing I want to do, I have seen these streams, you know, where someone isn't having fun and they think the game is bad. I find those streams repugnant. You gotta have one or the other. Hopefully you have both, honestly. That's my genuine take. Oh, you aren't done yet. You are. Did I get any seeds out of that? I did, okay, nice. Still have yet to fire this gun. Don't really need it, to be honest. Fun games with a streamer who isn't enjoying the game aren't funny. No, I largely agree as well, but that's a fight I've lost before because I don't know. Most my boomer take is most streamers don't seem to be having fun, and that's kind of unfair projecting in a way. But like unironically, I just want people to have fun. Just if you're not enjoying what you're doing, just stop. Seriously. Why do you call that movie a slasher then? I mean, what does it make it still understory, I'm assuming? It is a deconstruction of the slasher genre. Okay, so what makes a slasher? What makes a slasher? It is a bunch of teens in a situation where a villain, probably wearing some kind of mask with a big weapon, goes around and does a bunch of violent kills on them. The reason it's a slasher is because it's part of a wave of films that were made to commercialize horror to the best of their ability in a certain era. A slasher is tied to certain tropes, certain structure, and certain ways that it kind of has to be. For example, a human villain is a great one. Yep, Sneaker, that's true as well. Usually a big burly guy is very often the case. A slasher is beholden to certain tropes. For example, you've probably heard the term final girl, right? You've probably heard the term final girl. That's because of slasher movies. They are structured in such a way that the last, usually most attractive woman is the final survivor and has to defeat the big bad. In a Violent Nature is this movie. But the perspective character is the big bad evil guy. The perspective character is the Jason Voorhees. And the cool thing that this does is it's more than just what if you saw what Jason was up to when he wasn't teleporting around killing kids. It creates an art piece. Because what is Jason Voorhees doing when he's not murdering teens or things like that? He's walking. In a Violent Nature is mostly long, uninterrupted walks through a forest. And I'm not joking about that. It is a beautiful film in that department. There is a slasher film happening. It's happening on the other side of the river, away from what we're seeing, which is this character slowly walking through his reality. It's weirdly fascinating in a way. Also, it's a great film that's all about the comparison of like why horror works in the same way that we compare certain violent individuals to like the concept of a wild animal and things like that. Brilliant film. If you have any interest in horror movies, I think watch it in a Violent Nature. It's fantastic. A little bit gory, but it is what it is. Point stands, it is a slasher film by topic, I guess I would say, but in of itself, I wouldn't call it a slasher movie, right? It's weird. We're getting into the sort of is Birdman a superhero element. If anything gives you Friday the 13th vibes, it's probably a slasher. Right, Snake Bones, yeah, and welcome in, by the way. I forgot to say hi to Sticky, but I think I said hi to Sticky at the start of stream, because Sticky left a lurk like ages ago. But I hope you're doing well. Gore in my almost slasher movie, it's more likely than you think. There is a kill to rival any kill in the world in that film. It is incredible. God, I love Inner Violent Nature. It's such a good film. And you know what's so annoying about it? This is kind of why I think like genres have troubles evolving and things like that. The problem is, as much as I am passionate about that film and I love it very dearly, do you know what the biggest criticism of Inner Violent Nature was when it came out? I don't know, it's a lot of walking. It's really boring. That's the point. It's a subversion of expectations. That's the point. 7 out of 10, too much water. Too much water! Oh my god. Texas Chainsaw Massacre is gone, right? It's not getting content patched, but you can still play it on live servers. Well, actually, I think that game was peer-to-peer to begin with. I'm not really sure about that, actually. Yours was cleverer. It's hard to compete with Sin, to be fair. My word. So there's a message from Milk earlier. To be honest, I'm not super into a lot of the games you play. I'm mostly just here for the yapping. I expect the vast majority of people here for the yapping, to be honest. I gotta be real with you. I'm oftentimes surprised when people have the same interesting games that I have. I don't mean that to be rude. It's just sometimes it's very surprising to me. It's like, oh shit, this is what? I thought we were here to have a silly, goofy time. I didn't realize like you really cared about, I don't know, my Trackmania gameplay or something like that, you know? Exclamation mark Fury. I like yapping. This game's doing nothing for me, and that's okay. I'm fine with it, but unfortunately it's not really evolving past the entry level, which I'm a little bit sad about. I'm hoping for a little bit more from it, but alas. Why don't the characters act in a way that causes there to be no interesting plot? Actual criticism I see in literature. It just seems like this guy is just walking around and then he kills some teens and then they fight him and then he walks some more. It's true. I could rewatch In a Violent Nature like right now. That is one of my favorite films, I think. Feral Hog. Because of your streams, I mentioned Dino Cop at work quite a lot. I'm interested in the context it gets mentioned in, Vincent. I'm very curious about that. I want to know where to do this. I guess am I just selling shit till I get 600 bucks? Because that's kind of dull, but also would make something happen. Hoping you could help me with something, and then you stop talking? Huh? Person requested 6 units of stone. Okay. 9 Gloomstalk bundles at the Craftsman. I can do that. Can I do that? These aren't bundles, but they are Gloomstalks. I'm interested in the games you play, but not playing them. More like what are small indies up to? Oh, yeah. And don't get me wrong, as I said, the vast majority of things I play on this stream are 0 review brand new releases. I'm not exactly looking for monumental genre redefining games. I'm looking for a fun, silly time for the evening, and then we leave a nice review and we put it away. You know? That is also a good thing that gaming can do. Oh, you're the cook, aren't you? You're not who I want. Gonna have to mention the games I've worked on by name for context, if that's fine. Sure? Some games do the big sleepy on me. Hey, that's fine by me. That's a good way to be. Can't watch Slay the Spire stuff, Rat Climber, and others, because I just can't stay awake watching it. Huh. Like, parenthesis positive? Street Fighter noises. There you go. Oh. So that's... I see. I was kind of hoping for a little bit of feedback on completing that quest, but I guess it's just done. Oh, he gives me bear traps. Wait. That's actually kind of cool. There was a Friday the 13th game too, right? Yeah, there was. The same devs that are making the Halloween one, which is coming out. So people are kind of hopeful of like, oh, Halloween's going to be the new Friday the 13th, which is very funny conceptually thinking of the order of which those movies came out. But, hello, child. I didn't know you sold junk. I watched Dusk to fall asleep because they aren't. The games aren't interesting, I assume you mean, but paradoxically make gruesome horror games too cozy. That is fair. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I have a weird mixture of high and low energy, which some people really fucking vibe with because they understand the idea of like highs and lows make good cadence. But I've also noticed some people get very weird about as well. Can you make me some timber? Can, thank you. Games are interesting, but the energy's way too chill. I see, I see. Worked on the Hercule Poirot games. Poirot, sorry. Investigation, murder, mystery, lots of minigames, encouraging the player to think by themselves. They're highly linear games. Whenever there are thoughts of what are the mystery games that work better than ours and why, I mentioned Dino Cop, all of its flaws and its schedule system. Makes sense. It is, yeah, Dino Cop is a... All I'm gonna say is, man, I would be there instantly for Dino Cop 2, but they have to learn a lot from what they did in the first, like, I don't know. It's pretty rough. Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest, the first one is pretty rough. Still just want to know, like, it can be put into a machine. Alright, but what machine? Like... Oh shit, terrarium. Cookbook. Hog bank. Gorgeous. The way it was very likely a cheap game to make, visuals, animation, writing, and yet, no, I agree. I think we're just selling everything. Sell some morsels. I really want to get $600 and then, you know, do the thing and see what happens. 4 mints for my ectoplasm? Monster. It is rough, but it brought something new to the table, was quite well received, and left people with thoughts. It left me with thoughts. I won't argue with that part. It definitely left me with thoughts. You're not sure. Take my bear traps. Now, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'm closer to loving that game than I am hating it. Don't get me wrong. But it's also... I wish I could use it as like the example of how game dev can go so critically wrong without enough sort of voices, I think. I don't know. I need to maintain a list of like what I view as like really, really good indies that we've played. Poirot games, I don't think are too interesting conversation pieces. I have watched a lot of Poirot. It's delightful to me that there's games of them, I will say that much. Oh, I can quick swap hotbars. Holy shit, if only I could read. That's amazing, I didn't know I could do that. Hardcore thriller. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know how much more there is to mine from this. I was kind of hoping for a bit more progress by now, but... It's very slow going, unfortunately. A lot of room for improvement, but they got the building blocks to make something great for the second Dino Cop. I agree with that, yes, very strongly. But I hope they don't make the second Dino Cop like the later half of Dino Cop 1. That could be the problem, right? I think Dino Cop 2 needs to learn a lot of lessons from the first Dino Cop. Not the first Dino Cop, sorry. The first half of Dino Cop. Because man, what an incredibly strong first half, and then it just gets not particularly good all the way through. And I hate saying that because, again, I liked the game, but yeah, that second half is bad. Like, I would go so far as to say actively quite bad. Do seem to be going in circles? In the same way you would any farming game. I don't hold that against it. I was hoping to have like a turret on hand or now something like that by now. I'm gonna pop my intro song playlist on. There we go. I don't think I have anything left to plant, do I? No. Oh, nap, get the hole, sell it, try and make 600 bucks. How else are you meant to make crop circles? That's true. Actually, I'm dumb. I have money to spend. I should buy a bunch more seeds. I just realized I forgot to buy seeds. Hopefully the botanist hasn't left already. I'm dumb, I have money to spend. Me when I am Elon Musk. It's true. We're also selling bullets. For meat? Huh? I'm gonna go get my... What? Why is meat bullets? Why is meat bullets? Why is meat bullets? Sorry? Huh? I'm confused. I kind of agree with that, Blaze. I do think there is a big issue of people including features that don't necessarily make their game more interesting or fun. And they do it for sort of arbitrary reasons as well. Hi, Closet. Good morning. Yes, you did. I saw it in the games channel. I can't believe it was a bug, Shundo? That's wild. We do this because other games do this. Yeah, I think what Blaze is getting at is the idea of like arbitrary... Okay. Here's a great example. I've played a lot of cooperative sort of Repo, Lethal Company style games recently, right? And a lot of them have health bars that go 1 to 100. I have no idea why they do this. Pretty much the bulk of them that I've played have either insta-killing enemies, or enemies where the functional, like, health threshold should just be you are either injured or you are either fully alive, injured, or dead. And so I'm always blown away when, for example, games have 0 to 100 health bars, but no intricacy behind why you have that, right? That would be my example of one of the weird sort of... Holy shit, more bullets. I wish I'd known about you. Holy shit. I don't have bug gunk, sorry. But I assume the thought process there is the idea of, well, every game has a health bar. Every game has a health bar. Why wouldn't we have a health bar? And they don't necessarily think of the idea of like, well, there's a lot of different ways to present that. For example, Lethal Company uses cracks in the visor. There's no health bar in Lethal Company, but you never don't know what your health is. Your viewpoint physically cracks and goes red. Warning signs and sounds go off when you start to get injured. It makes perfect sense. I know exactly what my health is. I forgot to buy seeds again. God damn it, I'm going to scream. But like, that's just one example of a fairly arbitrary decision that's made in something. I can think of many, many, many examples of things where, like, I don't know why this is in the game other than other games do it. This is one of the reasons I've talked about the survival crafting genre as much as I have. Survival crafting is a game made, is a genre made from blueprints, right? Survival crafting games. She just closed. I'm gonna scream and cry. There's a lot of decisions made in that genre that are made basically just... What's the word? They're made simply because that is what the rest of the genre has had. The health bar opposite stamina top left in Lethal Company, but doesn't discredit the great HUD elements. You know what's funny, Waki? I feel so informed about my health in that game, I've never once looked at that health bar. I don't even think I've acknowledged it. And I have played so much... I've played hundreds of hours of Lethal Company. I don't know if that kind of makes my point a little bit more clear or not, but... Wow, my bucket fell over. I didn't know Blueprints was a survival crafter. Oh, you. Still don't understand why devs put bugs in their games. They should just make a bugless game, Forehead. Can I, please? I have full water. What am I doing? Oh my god, I'm screaming. Anyway. Well, I guess a great example to the comparison of that, Blaze, would be how the game Bloodborne doesn't really feature shields. I mean, with an asterisk, but... They were like, fuck it, what's more interesting than blocking here? Well, parrying, having a gun. You know? I don't know. I do just kind of... I'm not a big fan of arbitrary decision-making in game dev, which... It's probably easy for me to say because I'm not making a game, you know? It is so dark, holy shit. What the heck is that? Stone I left behind. I see. That's me. I'm the biter. Thank you, mods, for your service. What the hell are you? Well, that's new. Whatever that was. No, I think that's a fair assessment, Walkie. Although as a Dark Souls 2 lover, I'm also a Bloodborne enjoyer. Even though I haven't played that much Bloodborne. The only Bloodborne I played was when it was... I essentially rented it for an evening. One of my biggest regrets is I didn't take advantage of that opportunity and play through all of it. I think I really, really like Bloodborne. I don't really have access to Bloodborne, you know? Oh, they don't need water. I'm lying to you all. Where's the other fog chime? Oh, the rabbit's already got it. Still want to know what these do. I don't even know. It's a very good game, but very restrained by the console ecosystem. Apparently, if you legally own the game, there is a pretty good way to emulate it on PC as of like right now. Like 60 FPS run on PC, which is cool. Maybe I should do that one night. Those could be fun streams. I know people really liked when I streamed Elden Ring, which is odd because I don't think I was very kind to that game. May have to discuss this revelation with Dusk. I straight up know someone that is streaming PC Bloodborne. Again, after legally owning the game is the huge asterisk here, but... Oh my god. They blow up and remove a crop. That's kind of terrifying. Okay, keeping that in mind. Consider Bloodborne the strongest Souls game, but not quite a masterpiece? What do you think keeps it from being a masterpiece? Explain it like someone who has never played... Explain it as if I am someone that's never played Bloodborne, because I haven't. Well, I've played Bloodborne, but you know what I mean. Get out of here. Boop. Give me that bug juice. Delicious. Explain it like someone who's never played Bloodborne. Well then, yes, now's your time, Sin. There's so many bugs out here. What the heck are you? Oh my god. It's a bug kind of evening, chat. It's a very bug kind of evening. Holy shit. It's the best Souls game because it has blood in the name and you can dress up like a plague doctor. True! Call him Based Sin. My dude, did you just tip my bucket over and leave? Jerk. Should fire this for funsies. Oh my god, okay. Well. Get off the meat stand. Turn that jerk to jerky. I'm certainly trying to. Well, that was a very quiet evening. To be quite honest. Are these still growing? Are they like out of... Most of their stats are good. How on earth are you still growing? I don't understand. It was a lot shorter than other Souls games, and to compensate, it had procedurally generated dungeons that felt samey and boring. I never knew that. Told me something I didn't know. Also, the healing system is far worse than Estus. I believe I've heard that part before. Hi. Alright. Kind of thought we were done for the night, and then there was an explosive firefly. To swear, right? What is that? No idea. Do you think that the Old Hunters DLC is the best Souls has ever been, though? I really don't know much about the DLC. I don't know much about Bloodborne as a whole, other than a friend of mine is feral for it, and I liked the hour or so of it I played. But I also sometimes wonder, like... Am I don't know. I mean, Souls games are a great example of what I was talking about earlier. It's like, I just have complete Souls game exhaustion. I played a lot of Dark Souls 1 and 2, man. Like, a lot. Bonk. Why don't you grow? Are you saying that your soul is tired? My soul is tired. I think I would try playing Bloodborne if presented with an easy opportunity, despite trying Demons and Dark Souls, not really gelling with them. Well, Bloodborne is so much its own thing. Like, a lot of people say it's the best Souls has ever been, which is up to them to say, but in and of itself, it doesn't... There's a lot of unique qualities to Bloodborne that aren't present in other Souls games, at least from my experience. Maybe it is something where, like, the aesthetic is so strong that it might just even look and feel like a different genre. But it very much, very, very much feels like a completely different thing, essentially. I'm not exhausted by them? No, I'm talking about myself, sorry. Because the Souls-like I've played have all felt distinct, and I felt they had at least something worth saying or doing. I could see that. I could see that. Alright. You have me when I ask D&D nerd friends of mine, we can buy healing potions, but, like, what are they made of? And the only answer a lot of them give is either, I don't know, or it doesn't say. Well, some people don't get much out of thinking of that degree of depth, I guess. Well, unfortunately, it'd be nice if they could at least riff on it, is what I'll say. Should always be ready for a good riff. Gunpowder? Holy shit, okay. You know the drill. Sell everything to the wagon merchant. I want to go in that last area. I don't know what the heck is in there, but I'd like to find out. Getting into the DS1 remaster is my first Soulsborne. I like it. Nice to hear. It's making me want to play more of the genre, but I can imagine getting burnt out on it too. It's another one of those things where, like, I remember talking about, like, third-person shooter slop at one point, where, like, every game used the blueprint of Uncharted for a while. Not to say that Uncharted was the first, just it was very popular for the time. I do kind of feel the same way about Souls games, in a sense. Of, like, a lot of things were by default Souls games for a while. Day 5. We have 600 dinar. We can now see what's behind the forest wall. The collapsed log. And then, I don't know what we're doing. I got this weird hankering for Trackmania that won't leave me alone. Because I haven't played that in, like, at this point, months, right? Hey, let me upstairs. Apparently Lies of P is very good. Fuyi feels very strongly about Lies of P. Fuyi who raided in earlier. Also, apparently the Lies of P DLC is incredible as well. Which is interesting that it landed that as strongly as it did. Have we spoken to you yet? Not often you see a new face around here. You're a new farmhand now, right? Hope you stick around longer than the last. Well... It was awesome and the DLC was legendary, I see. And that's from Closet Fox. Closet Fox hates games. I tell Closet, look at this cool video game, and Closet says, I hate it. I never want to play it. And then I cry. This is a true thing that happened. I get guns pointed at me, see? This is how I'm treated around here. Which one are you? You're the I don't know who you are. Are we old? Yeah, Closet, are we old tonight? I'll also second that the Lies of P DLC content was fantastic. Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. I know some people said that, like, even if you're tired of Souls games, you should probably play Lies of P because it's sort of its own thing, and I think that's a good way to sell it. Because if it is just, you know... I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm bored of genres a lot quicker than most people are. Which is nice because it means I'm on a quest to find something new all the time, which I think on this channel I've largely succeeded at doing. But it also means, like, you know, despite the fact that Dark Souls 1 was for a very long time my all-time favorite game, I I barely played Dark Souls 2. I really like Dark Souls 2, but I probably wouldn't play it again. It also means that despite that, I just really feel no urge whatsoever to continue playing Souls games. Like, I had a pretty good Souls game. It was called Dark Souls 1. I loved it. You know? And I know a lot of people, like, they want to play every Souls game, up to and including Elden Ring, and they want to play Night Fiend, Night Rain, and all sorts of things like that. And for me personally, I can't imagine playing that much Souls, I guess. You're the butcher? I didn't know there was a butcher. Unless you're the guy that sold me shotgun ammo, which would be kind of neat. Hello, I need the woodworker guy to come to the tavern, please. Wait, you have a house somewhere, don't you? The Halloween theme. Give me that aloe. Chicken. 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 Sorry, bud. Am I about to get... Are they going to treat me like Link in this town now? Kind of thought I was about to get mobbed, not going to lie. Tunic feels the most distinct to me. Tunic is very distinct, yeah. I would struggle to even call that a Souls-like. But I mean, I suppose that speaks to how unique and interesting it is. I thought that was a man. I forgot about the cat that looks like Millhouse. Best parts of Tunic are the parts that aren't anything to do with being Souls-inspired. Yes. This is true. Pesky shoes aren't easy to take down. Alright. Cool, but... Tree papers. Used to indicate where the tree fell. Post those up on the tree you want gone and I'll get to it in the morning. I guess we're doing one more day of this. More like a top-down Zelda with additional depth. That would be kind of my take. Souls-like is somewhat nebulous to begin with. I'd hope Lies of P is good considering why they made it. If I have that correct, that it was them wanting to shine for a good reason. I don't know anything about that, so I wouldn't be able to comment. I do assume every dev wants their game to shine. I don't believe there's devs that don't want to make a good product for the most part. Is another game on my hypothetical 2 playlist. I think you'll get a lot from that, to be honest. I think you'll get a lot from that, Sin. See that one. Ellie is very old, just like Banjo. Closet linked me a skit from TikTok. And by sheer coincidence, it included a guy I know from a local games review show that was on local TV. Well, not local TV, but Australian TV. At like 2 AM my time when I was 15. It was somewhat alarming. Those are seeds, those are seeds, that's nothing. Have some aloe. I would like to grow... What are these? Gloam cabbage starter. Can survive attacks from creatures for twice as long. Lavender requires the fairies. Okay. Fertilizer. Ah, the Terrazyme and the Glowphage. I don't think we ever got to this. I guess things require individual fertilizer. That's probably why those last crops aren't growing in. I wonder what they're missing. Are they missing green or purple? I'd love to know. Gotta go eat a D&D? Have a good one, Losky. You better tell us how tasty it was. Looking to revisit some of my favorite Zeldas and some of the ones I've missed in the past decade or so. I am one of those weird people that does not like the I don't like the Breath of the Wild blueprint, to be honest. Ow. Wasn't very nice. We are missing Splash. What even is that? It's neither. What is that? Ichor. It's Ichor? Sure, it's Ichor. Okay, gotcha. Which I know for a fact comes from what exactly? Tile lacking nutrients can be restored by either planting a crop that produces the desired nutrient or purchasing fertilizer and applying it directly. Ichor is a unique nutrient in that no plant can produce it. Defeat a creature nearby the tile. Oh. Okay. Well, I can handle that. Ready to play a game? Make me feel old, closet. Put me in my place. Oh my god. I love Breath of the Wild, but I hope to all hopes it's not the default Zelda plan for the rest of time. Unfortunate news, Topper, it absolutely is. They have gone on the record as saying this is what Legend of Zelda is now. But you'll probably see spin-off properties. They've done quite a few spin-off properties that are more traditional Zeldas, but not 3D traditional Zeldas. They've done like top-down and stuff like that. Alright, what's that headline read, chat? You're old if you own Bluetooth headphones that aren't air... You're old if you own Bluetooth headphones that aren't AirPods. And are redeemed if wired headphones feel nostalgic. Did you put this one backwards? Are you 100% certain that's not backwards, Closet? Okay, because let me read this backwards. Ready? You're old if wired headphones feel nostalgic. And you're redeemed if you own Bluetooth headphones. That makes way more sense, right? Ah? I say read it backwards. Let's read it backwards. Okay. I am old because I find wired headphones nostalgic? Not necessarily. I use wired headphones on my day-to-day. But I get what they're implying. I get what they're implying with that. I want a reader. I also want a reader. Closet. Closet, the people want a reader. Had one previously that should have read backwards too. Tell me more. I'm very interested. Squirrel. Oh, goodness. Use wired headphones, but not for nostalgia. That's kind of where I'm at too. I'm wearing wired headphones as we speak, because like I'm on a PC. Most of your like equipment's still going to be wired, right? But I get what they're saying, and yes, I would view listening to... God damn it. Listening to music on headphone, like wired headphones, kind of nostalgic. I kind of get what they're trying to go for there. But I also own Bluetooth headphones. And they aren't AirPods. Oh, big yawn, sorry everybody. Hit me with that 45-second CD skip protect, fam. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Still don't know what to do with them. They're all good. Why have I got crabgrass? Where'd I get crabgrass? You're old if you love online quizzes and redeemed if you learn that there are only 8 planets in the solar system in school. Goodness. You're old if you love online quizzes. Love? Love? Does anyone here love online quizzes? Pluto is still real to me. It's real to all of us. All right. Sure, indeed, Sticky. I returned from Jolfing with Raw? Wait, did that motherfucker pivot and he didn't tell me? What a guy. I jolfed around. Did you find out? Raw's been battling golf? What a monster. Unbelievable. Our friendship will never recover from this, honestly. Is plantable? No. None of this is plantable. I think we just do what we do here. We try and get some eco. Oh, it's all good, Sin. To break the illusion for a moment, I don't actually care, but I also wouldn't have minded playing some golf. Still don't quite understand why these guys spring up at night. And water them, I guess, but... Just wanted to know what it's like. Alright, this is a very basic... Wait, they're done! What? Where did they get Ica? What did I kill? I'm so confused. Yeah, they're full Ica. Huh. I don't know what I killed next to him, but... I guess I'll take it. And grow my Groomstalk, I guess. Any of these plantable? Oh yeah, Thanola seeds. Shit, that's a lot of them too. Oh god. Evil pig. Feral hog. What the fuck? So you're new? This really is Plants vs. Zombies. Jesus. I think the game has started happening. Well, fuck. That was, you can say that I was not ready for that. Yeah, go get jerky. Right after I shoot this guy. Hey, buddy. What it's like outside. I really love that song. Please, give me the jerky. Alrighty, nice, nice. Why did I charge an attack? Wait, this is not my horror? This is not my beautiful horror? Most of my work consists of me playing Shu. They're really fucking good, aren't they? I'm mildly frustrated that, like, they're not better known. I know a lot of people like to keep... They like to keep their bands as, like, their weird little secret. I'm pissed off that not more people know about Shu. Shu's really fucking good. I cannot believe I found them because I searched egg. Get out of here, you. It's a common plow, I know. I know I'm watering empty crops, but what else am I gonna do? Get out of here. Found a shoe by searching for an egg. I know, that's how it goes sometimes, though. Ah! Well, that was terrifying. I think this game's suddenly coming together, weirdly enough. This last night has suddenly been, like, really interactive and interesting. By which I mean a zombie in a bucket hat showed up. And also we have, like, an abundance of crops now. It's starting to come together. Literally just that was ready? Yes. What this? Stardew Valley, but you're playing Plants vs. Zombies at night. Welcome in, by the way, 20. Oi. Get out of here. Go home. Yeah, weird little, I think, solo dev project, and honestly, I was unsold on it until just now. It's starting to suddenly be like, oh shit, I get it. Did you send me another ransom note, Closet? Is that what it is? Been playing like 12 hours straight of Horrorpillant? I don't know what Horrorpillant is, but I'm glad you're having fun with it. Is it a recommend? I like being recommended games. Yes? Wait! Is it the like kind of retro-y dungeon crawler thing? It's Cookie Clicker Dungeon Crawler? I have it wishlisted, yeah. I think Ellie has been pulled into the game itself. Alright, I'm not super for people like demanding I check DMs midstream. I'm gonna be real. Doesn't always seem appropriate. So you will be evaluated harshly, young Closet Fox. You will be evaluated harshly by the content you have sent me. Keep this in mind. That's right, only the A+ tier content, please. That's what we're all here for, right? Is content, baby. Alright, these little guys are doing well. You are ready to harvest. No more seeds, no more seeds. Okay, what we see is what we get. What's click-clacking? Who's click-clacking? Who's click-clacking and why? I don't know if anyone heard that click-clacking. I heard a lot of click-clacking. That was weird. Ellie is literally in Pokemon. Huh? Hey, Closet, can I show this? Oh, this literally isn't you. Of course I can show this. Never mind. Apparently I'm in Pokemon Go now. I guess I look like this. Is this... Should I be offended? Should I be offended? Should I be offended? You know what's weird? I recently went to the gym and I showed them this for my fitness goals, and they directed me to a Flash series called Madness. Very interesting stuff. Apparently it's me, yeah. Been playing Lucid Blocks and resisting the urge to attempt compiling crafting recipes I found. That's what the journaling game's for, I will say. Lucid Blocks didn't quite get there for me. I was pretty hopeful it would, but I just kind of petered out for me, unfortunately. I wish it didn't. I love the idea. It's just, yeah. Once you've kind of seen what the biomes are, I just kind of didn't have many encounters that I felt were noteworthy. Really impressive project from, again, solo dev, though, I think. It's quite esoteric. See, that's the problem for me. It felt too much like just playing a slightly modded Minecraft. Again, don't mean to tell anyone their tastes or anything like that, but I was kind of hoping for a bit more sort of, like, play with your brain kind of stuff from Lucid Blocks. Like, I'm talking, like, walk into a new biome, turn around, the other one's gone. You can't even go back where you came from kind of thing. Because that's kind of how dreams work for me, but instead it's mostly just tag-based crafting. Which just felt kind of like Again, kind of like Minecraft, but I had to figure it out myself, which is fine. Maybe the problem is I don't like Minecraft enough. Can you give me a quick too long didn't read on Lucid Blocks? I was interested, but hyper-focused on work while you were playing. Lucid Blocks is a really cool project. Because basically, the idea is meant to be playing Minecraft in a dream. That's sort of the concept behind Lucid Blocks, right? Minecraft, but before I had a wiki. That is also a great way to explain it. It's meant to emulate the feeling of being a child, maybe a potentially kind of like scared child by like the sort of hollowness of like an early alpha Minecraft or something like that. And as someone who literally had that experience, I used to play Minecraft when it was a tech demo. I was really curious to explore it in that domain, but I don't feel like it plays with your brain enough, in a way. Once I kind of explored the biomes and stuff like that, I ended up feeling like they're unfortunately, like the biggest encounter you get is, oh no, there's a big spider. And I just kind of went, well, alright, well, there's a big spider, I guess. And that kind of dulled for me. I feel like if it's meant to be sort of like a dreamlike thing, one of the better ways to do that would have been like playing with your perspective. A great example is Voice of the Void. One of the things Voice of the Void does, which even people who've played the game may not even recognize, is something it does is in the corner of your vision, when you move your camera fast, it puts a silhouette of a person. I'm not joking, it's one of the coolest, most terrifying. You may not notice it's happening, but it will make you paranoid. You move your camera real fast, and there'll be like a little bit of motion blur, making the form of a person in the corner of your eye. And shit like that is like, oh my god, that's so cool, I love that idea. And unfortunately, I kind of didn't get that feeling from Lucid Blocks. But I think if you are someone that enjoys Minecraft more than I do, and I think if you are someone that really wants to re-experience like being lost in a crafting video game like that, I think you'll have a great time with it. Unfortunately, I think I was shopping around more for like... I was shopping around for Interior Worlds, basically. If you've ever played the game Interior Worlds, I was kind of looking for something like that. Whereas it is very much a Minecraft game where certain things are different, essentially. And in that respect, it succeeds. Yeah, Vintage Story. You know, I've owned that for like straight up years. I've owned Vintage Story since I barely started streaming. I was originally going to play it with Aqua and Chris. And I've never played it, and I feel really bad about that. I do want to play Vintage Story quite badly. These are all 8 of 9 after last night. That's kind of sick. Okay, so a few things need to happen here. One is we need to go bath bomb ourselves. Versus with Discord members? Wait, versus? Oh, Vintage Story. Oh my god, I thought you were saying, like, you versus the Discord in Vintage Story, and I'm like, what, are they gonna fucking hunt me down? What are you saying? I can't read. It's like, are they gonna track me down like fucking Hunger Games style? Oh shit, that'd be a good stream, actually. We gotta fight you now. I have thought about doing something similar. I've wanted to make a Discord server in a survival crafting game for people, where I don't let them know I'm active with admin powers the entire time. And I've mentioned this many times before. I was going to make a YouTube video of this. I was not going to make a stream of this. I was going to make a YouTube video of this. Of like, kind of recording how different people play Minecraft. And like, kind of gaslighting them a little bit. Like, taking things from one chest, putting them in the other, things like that. Just seeing what people do when they think the server's haunted, you know? That in Vintage Story would be kind of fun. Interesting. What do you mean Discord versus streamer? I went to make a breakfast burrito. Vintage Story is what we're talking about. Vintage Story rather than versus. Although it is very funny that that lines up. I can buy croissants from you? Chatter versus burrito. God damn. I might have to get myself a tasty treat tomorrow, chat. I'm thinking tasty treat tomorrow might be the way of it. Not gonna lie. Get Ellie before starvation and hypothermia. That's the hope, yeah. Someone has to come rescue me. Wait. Oh, inventory problem, right. Wait, I don't have an inventory problem. I just need the item I'm trading to go away. Okay, well. That works. Define tasty because sun chips are amazing. I'm thinking I might get a chippy tea tomorrow. I don't have much use for something like that. I bet that weird wagon fellow would purchase it. Okay, so when she was like, the wagon fellow gives you bad prices, that was a bit of a misdirect. Seeds, plant fiber. Want some gunpowder? 2 mints! It's terrible, but get it out of my inventory. Genuinely changed me forever. I don't know if I can put the kid gloves of Minecraft back on after the euphoria of my very first steel batch cooked. I've heard it, yeah. To be fair, my big thing with Minecraft is like, I'm just really not interested in the sort of automation facility that it can become pretty quickly. The thing I like about Minecraft is like, the thing I like about crafting survivals is the survival part. I like surviving, you know? Vintage Story sounds like it has that, to be honest. Is this the second time I've heard of Chippy Tea between you and Mitty? Can I tell you guys a little story about Chippy Tea? It's a term I literally did not know. Grants little nutrients, but continuous watering every hour. We're good. Peanut sprouts. That plant's gonna need to trellis if you want to grow it. Okay. In that case... I'll tell you the origin of Chippy Tree. Chippy Tree? Trippy Tree? Chippy Tea. Hang on. My god. Oh my god, I'm late for break. Aww. That story might have to wait. It is funny, I promise. Guess I want more wood? I don't really know. Hi, Leon. I'm so happy to see you. Hi. I gotta go on break, chat. I'm super late to go on break. Fuck. I'm super late to go on break. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes. Make a cup of tea. Fill up my water, all of that good stuff. If you've been watching up until now, I highly advise you do a little bit of self-care. It is not just recommended, but necessary, chat. It is necessary. Break time back to the mines of Horriblight. Yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. I'm going to be right back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to leave you guys with the Shadow Man. That sort of thing. Now, I guess I really don't want to mention the Partner Plus thing anymore. But recurring subscriptions to the channel get rid of ads, and also they're very helpful to me in this current moment because we're on the final consistent month of Partner Plus required, which means if we hit a certain threshold this month, tiers 1 through 3 are the ones that count. It will change my revenue cut from Twitch for the next entire year. So I do need to do my usual and actually mention this, which I don't really want to, but so it goes. Regardless, the sick of it tone is wonderful. I don't want to keep telling people how to spend their money at the end of the day. The annoying thing is, I'm definitely not asking for money. I'm just saying that, like, if you were going to support the stream, like, recurring subscriptions are the best way to do it. But it feels bad. It feels bad on the tongue, to be honest. I want to be done mentioning it. I think at the end of this month, I'm never going to bring up Partner Plus again. I think once we're done with this, it's our one chance to hit it. If we hit it, we move on. And if we hit it again some other time, thumbs up, that's fine. But regardless, I'm going to stop talking about it. I'm going to send you guys away for a minute because I'm going to go get a cup of tea. I'll be right back. See you shortly. Much love. Remember, chat. It does feel like and subscribe and hit the bell icon. It does, right? It's so annoying because, like, I've had people, like, actively ask me to tell them, like, I want to support the stream. How do I do it? And, like, that's really cool, but also it's such a difficult spot. Whatever. I appreciate anyone who's done anything for the channel. I apologize. I'm going to move on from the self-loathing here. I'm going to put you guys into a little dance chamber here. Pretend I self-care. Mobile is holding my points hostage. Well, in that case, I'm going to hydrate rather than doing a segue into the song name. See you shortly. Do nothing on the BRB screen, okay? Nothing does anything on the BRB screen except the stuff that interacts with the model. It's so that you guys can't get up to too much mischief while I'm not watching. Well, maybe I could make it clearer somewhere. I think it is the safest thing, specifically because a bunch of our redeems are like write text that appears on the screen for a really long time. So not having anything pop up on the BRB screen seems very important. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still brewing my tea. You're still my lovely audience. I forgot. Change your sub to tier 3 for more points. This is the literal 1 month I would say that's suggestible. The literal singular month I would say this is suggestible. Brewing your tea with your hands? Yes. Ow. 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 There's a couple of stories I haven't told you guys. One of them is the chippy tea story. Yes, I use the term chippy tea now. It's probably a fairly common term, but I didn't know it. I didn't know the term chippy tea until the greatest mistake anyone has ever almost made happened in my chat. Explicit is a good get. Nice, Shadows. we were having a very regular stream when I believe a very tired, sick Kel, that's Keltherus for those curious, typed in chat saying how she almost asked this chat for Chippy Tea instead of her partner. And I was sitting here like, hi Kel, love you. You have to tell me what Chippy Tea means right now. Because I'd never heard the term. And yes, fish and chips. It means fish and chips. It's not a term down here. I don't know how broad the term Chippy Tea is. I have no idea. But I have called it Chippy Tea ever since. And it is literally entirely because of Kel. It's 100% entirely because of Kel. Just the funniest thing in the world to me. Oh, goodness. Oh yeah, I forgot to update you guys on the poll, by the way. I made a poll at like 10 a.m. my time. Never heard that, but it's definitely very British. It certainly seems to be, I put a poll in my chat at about 10 a.m. And my community, I love you guys very much, but I've noticed if I put a joke answer in the poll, it will always win by a landslide. It will always win by a landslide. I have no ability to hold a regular poll if there's a single joke answer. I have to be so careful, right? So I put up a poll here with as many answers as I could possibly list, all of them joke answers, just to see what happens. What happens when every answer is a joke answer on my poll? What do people do? They can't gravitate to just one singular answer. So what's going to happen? The poll I put up simply reads, I don't know what to play tonight. I don't think I can do Fabulous Secret Powers right now. I don't know what to play tonight. There is a vote for nah, yeah. 2 votes for yeah, nah. Sorry, I wasn't ready for so much country. 3 votes for I'm literally going to shit if it's not Valorant. Similarly, 3 votes for I didn't know Discord polls could have this many answer. And also 3 votes for are we all here simply for your amusement? The answer to that is yes. But the winning answer, when I made all of them jokes, it wasn't Valorant and I did shit. I mean, by process of like the passage of time, I assume most of them did, yeah. But the winning vote, when I gave you guys all joke options, is with a landslide 8 votes. Just, I love you. Which is very sweet. That's very nice of you guys. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Porn? Tupper, you meant that in Google. You meant to type that in Google. Tupper, you meant to type that in Google. Love over joke over helpful answer. Seemingly, yeah. Spin? You know I have a blueprint here from Butter that's supposed to make me spin. But for some reason, it don't work so good. I think because I'm a fool and bad at setting things up. Chat, I gotta get some milk for my tea. Behave. I'll be right back. Oh no. What happened? How to make Ellie's face man just call me her best friend? You meant to type that in my DMs closet. What happened? Oh yes, it's 1 answer per lock. It's probably not too visible on this particular setup because we shrunk it down a little bit. But yes, you will notice in the video game Wait, Intel's not one? I guess it is a shortening of intelligence. I really kind of thought Intel would be one. Huh. Yeah, you might notice the lock on Shadow's name there. That'll be locked until the next lock is passed in this bar. This funny thing right here. And then you can get another successful guess again. If it's an unsuccessful guess, you can type as many things as you want. Oh wait, that post is from 20 minutes ago? Oh, that's a shame, Blue. You can still respond to it. Have a really nice wireless headset with swappable batteries. That's pretty nice. That's pretty dope. Love pointing with our face. Really the only thing I can point with when I've got my tea in hand, you know? Intel is not accepted, but through is? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. The way they treat us. Unbelievable. It's such a pretty face to point with. Hylium would have voted I love you on the poll. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing the pattern. How do people in Australia not fall into space? If you find out about that one, let me know. I am curious as well. I forgot about it being a stream day. Oh, I'm sorry, Les. Welcome on in. Hello, Ellie the Space Mantis. Ellie the Space Mantis. Hello, Marble the Fizz. Marble the Fizz, have you thought about that one? Has anyone ever called you Marble the Fizz? I did accidentally say your name as Maple earlier. I apologize about that, even though you weren't here. I don't even mean on stream, I just mean like in my day-to-day life I called you Maple Fizz. Don't know why. No idea. Just kinda happened. Just kinda happened, you know? Maple Fizz is a delicacy, indeed, indeed. You having a nice morning? I hope you are. The R was busy with other affairs. Oh dear. Oh, that's good tea. Yeah, mixed thoughts on this one, chat. This game we're playing, Valewood. It's got good bones, I just don't think it's particularly exciting enough yet. I'm in love with the science dog. Just got done with work. I haven't decided if I'm about to pass out yet. Well, I'm happy to help you figure that out. You can chill here with us and we can work that out. Got mixed thoughts? Need to pivot to a definitely worse game? Tell me more, Marble. Tell me more. Noita. Oh dear. Boulder Skate Dark Alliance. You know, I was thinking, Marble, of like if we ever streamed that together, I would have to run VTube Studio with like an invisible model to load you in. And that's very funny to imagine. Running VTube Studio literally just to get you on my screen. I find that conceptually very funny. Or just use the PNG? No! Where's the fun in that? Although I can put reactives in the 3D mug, which is kind of fun. Bonita. I actually do have another interesting game here I kind of want to try. Maybe we'll see if anything opens up further, but I do have another game that we could try very quickly towards the end of stream. It's based on typing. I have a typing dungeon crawler for you guys. Or I could just do a Slay the Spire run, because I'm kind of feeling Slay the Spire again. Marvel's here and Miku starts playing, so it goes. Oh, I thought that said Space Mantis. You're seeing me everywhere, Hylian. David, I wish it was David Lynch teaches typing. I have that installed, I'm pretty sure. From the last time you recommended it. And the cool thing is, since the last time you recommended it, I've watched all of Twin Peaks. Cryptmaster? I would love to play Cryptmaster. I have not yet played Cryptmaster, but I'd love to play Cryptmaster. Typing of the Dead? Actually do also own that. Used to play it back in the day. A very good and short game. Maybe I should broaden my horizons a bit. You pisted? Absolutely play and still check out your other games. That's true, that's true. Hatsune Miku teaches typing. Oh. It sounds like my dreams. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to wrap up the evening, because last stream till Monday. I want to get a bit done if I can. If that means we go long, maybe we go long. I'm not committing to that yet, but maybe. Teto teaches typing. I don't like Teto. I don't like Teto. That is a thing that people tell me that isn't... It's made up. It's made up. It's not real. It's not real. No, you... Listen, did Bird Brain come on at the start of stream and I got very happy? Yes. This indicates nothing. Nothing. I beast. Yes, exactly. Oh, God. Damning the Dead is still a really weird, quirky, and fun game. The sequel, Overkill, fails at that. I didn't even know there was a sequel, so it speaks to its popularity, I guess. I do have a game. I've been interested in trying to get a community night together for this. I've wanted to do a community night for this for, like, a year. It is a Resident Evil-like game where every single action is based on typing words. So, for example, you'll walk into a room, and walking into a room requires you typing the word doorway. And inside that room, there's bullets on the table, and to loot the bullets on the table, you have to type the word opaque. Yeah, Blood Typers, exactly, Walkie. Blood Typers. I've wanted to play Blood Typers with people for a really long time. I was going through my camera roll, and I found a screenshot where my Tumblr dash inexplicably became exclusively Warframe Columbo-based. Can we do a Warframe Columbo parody? Please? Or like a Columbo Warframe parody? I'm not sure which... Paladin? Not sure which order it would come in. I just know it needs to exist. Me typing Blood Typers, knowing in my heart Walkie already mentioned it. Reminds me of the show Nightmare. Nightmare, you say? Dusk and their brother would absolutely play that with you, I think. My problem is, a lot of the people that want to play games with me are also people on the other side of the planet, where time and latency is a concern. Doesn't mean I don't want to do it, but also means it's a little hard to expect people to be like, hey, could you just be around at 6 p.m. my time? Make a Columbo fashion frame? Oh my... No, the Warframe pops open. Who's that riding inside it like a mech? It's Columbo. One more thing. Working day jobs during your night job? Yeah, exactly that as well. I've had to run that by people a few times of like, I know you really want to do this, but like also, you would have to do this on a weekday at 6 a.m. Are you really sure? Mantis knows space travel but can't destroy time zones. I am actively working against them, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Columbo, but he's very small. I have seen a couple of those spring up. I do quite like him. I love this song. Maybe we'll try to plan something for our next long weekend. It's no pressure. Just if it happens, it would be cool. So the big problem is, like, I don't really have the ability to... I mean, I guess I have the ability to get up early, actually. Not like I'm doing much else. Shame of it, chat. Shame of it. We have all failed the words on stream. And now... I really want to go see what was worth $600 behind that barn, but I also need to bank a bunch of stuff. Maybe we'll do farm care first. We'll do farm care first, okay? It also kind of feels like a prequel to Harvested. Is what this game feels like. You guys remember Harvested? Which I still think is a banger game for the, like, $3 it costs. Two more like little fangs. Oh wait, we have all the frickin'... We have these guys too. Ugh. My kingdom for a sprinkler. These are the guys that need to be watered every hour, aren't they? I maybe shouldn't have planted those so soon. Would have made sense to wait a little bit, I think.
Maybe.
Maybe. If you really think about it.
Maybe.
My springdom for a kinkler! Because they grammatically can't exist. That's cool that you're erasing like an entire population based on like a grammar thing. That's like a cool thing to post. I don't really know why I'm being told that, to be quite honest. Ow! Or why I'm being hit by a moth. Is there a reason that got posted, or... Well, just to be clear, there's a bunch of non-binary people in many places where the language doesn't necessitate gender-neutral language. Arguably, even in English-speaking places. Fun facts? Nah, not really. Just seems like you're being kind of a jerk to people who already probably have to deal with that in their day-to-day lives. Like, again, is there a reason that's fun? Not so fun fact? Yeah, it's kind of a shitty one, to be honest. Welcome in. Sorgy? I'm sure you are, based on the fact that you typed it like it was a little bit of a joke. Wait a minute, is the barn just a second farm? I heard from the lumberjack the path to the barn's been cleared. A little worse for wear, but also a nice secluded place, distant from nightmares of the fog. Perfect for raising livestock. The animal pen can house larger sized creatures in your barn. Without a home, critters will run away at dawn. When you get that set up, I will see if I can wrangle up a hog. He's wrangling up a hog for me! Consider it a housewarming gift. Is it going to be one of those evil, malicious hogs? I don't want one of those. He's indestructible. Place your pen in an open area. Homeless creatures leave at dawn. Uh-huh. I have second farm? Whoa, my god, but why? Huh? What? I want to read this from Hylian. I really would like to read this from Hylian. I have a Spanish-speaking friend that is non-binary, and it really messes with their mental health because Spanish is also a very gendered language. I think that's a lived experience that we should all dwell on for a moment, to be honest. For no particular reason. I agree, Hylian. I have also known people in that exact circumstance. Critters are passive creatures that live in your barn and provide passive benefits. The more friendly a creature is, the more potent the benefit. Petting a critter once a day is a great way to increase friendship. I have a hog? His name is Winston, and he's a truffle hog. Huh? Critters must be kept fed and watered. Troth's a good way to keep critters' needs met. The codex displays the needs of every critter, as well as allowing them to be renamed. Uh-huh. Winton Hog? You're right. Take that S out of there. Winton. Overwatch. I have a television ad for Clash Royale where the Hog Rider yells Hog Rider? I love what your brain has done. I love that for you. Mentioned how even the word non-binary is gendered. French is a bit troublesome with non-gendered stuff sometimes, but we're slowly getting neutral words to fix that. It's good to hear that there is an evolution happening, but I'm very sorry that it is still a concern of people who would prefer a gender-neutral alternative. And again, I think this is a great opportunity to get some more sympathy for people in that position. So they need to be fed. I need a trough? And watered? Wait, did you say watered? Am I watering a pig? You are watered and you are fed. What the hell do I feed you? Okay. Bonk. Looks like your new friends all settled in. Truffle hogs are a delightful companion. Each day, okay, Nicolas Cage. Each day they will search for your farm for valuable truffles. The more friendly they are, the more likely they are to find them. Don't mind the burrows. My business here is done. Come see me by my home in the morning. I carry essentials for animal husbandry. Huh. Warframe music mentioned. Does it make sense to, like... Wow, this thing's really cooked. Do I have anything to repair that? I might. Wait. Tell me you didn't. Oh, there's a chance they break when you shovel them, okay. There's a pretty high chance they break when you shovel them, actually. Okay, I shoveled one and put it down and it full healed, so I thought, oh my god, exploit, but no. Next frame looks great. What are they doing with the next frame? I am curious. I just robbed myself of 2 of those, unfortunately. Oh, they can be repaired with... Do I like... Insufficient materials. Okay, I need 2 cracked vases? I know someone sells those in town. Check my stack real quick. I am completely empty of stuff, okay. I think we may be online. I hope I am. I'm streaming right now. Yeah, that's what I thought. Her name is Folly. She's a painter, Scary Clown, Mario 64 reference. She can paint in mission objective objects. Wait, what? That sounds really fun and cool. Warframe character design is still absolutely stellar to me. It's really hard to beat. Are you still selling these for meat? Yes. Bone blender. I should have got that with all my bones. I wasted my bones, chat. Could I just... Thought I could steal their walls, man. You can just spawn fake defense objectives or rocket launchers, among other items. Pretty cool. Sorry, I was just checking something. And I'm pretty sure I'm right about this. And I think, Yep. I think the person that most needed to hear us talking about the lived experience of people in other languages has already left. Fair enough. Can't play Warframe because it makes me feel sick. Please enjoy Extra for me. She sounds so cool. Yeah, is it a motion sickness thing? She's the 64th Warframe and her whole quest is based around going into paintings to other worlds. That's unfair how good that is. That's unfair, to be honest. Not really surprised? I'm not either. It just makes any attempt at apology to that seem very fucking fake. I don't know, man. You know what? I've reconsidered myself. I've gone back and banned that person. I was sitting here thinking, man, this would be a great time for you to learn something. And no, evidently it's not. So. That might seem really catty, man, but I don't know. Shitting the bed that hard and leaving makes me go, nah, I don't think so. What am I doing here again? I guess we're just going through. Another day, why not? I saw their profile picture. Wait, what was their fucking profile picture? I didn't even check that. Hourly watering? Indeed. At night, at least. I believe at night. Joker X Crazy Frog kissing. What? Huh? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sure of it, Les. There's a reason I chose my wording to not maybe make people exposed to that imagery. It's movie Joker? Crazy Frogman? God damn it. It happened again. It happened again. This happens every time. We ban someone and instantly find something really funny about them. Ah. Chuck Norris died? Actually? Oh my god, he did. Gonna be real about a couple of things. Not a good person. Just to be clear. You can kind of look into a lot of his beliefs. Not a particularly good person. But also, holy shit, Chuck Norris jokes used to be 50% of the entire internet. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Why are we posting the headline in Uwu speak? I don't know, maybe I'm not one to talk, but let's maybe be careful here. A man did die. Let's be careful here. I can mention the man's beliefs without also being like too far gone, you know what I mean? Let's be careful here. Man, Chuck Norris jokes used to be such an early 2000s. Yeah, do you get most of your news from this website? That is a very good question. Oh god, Chuck made them return from hiatus. I shouldn't be laughing at that. I really shouldn't be. It's conceptually very funny. Where is your boy tonight? Well, unfortunately, we do know. We have reports from the boy. He is a gentleman. Maybe he won't find out. I know. Ooh. Oh, these ones are done? Really? Very nice, very tasty. Let's up. Makes me physically ill not to mention Fall Out Boy. They're my favorite band. I like some old school Fall Out Boy. Fall Out Boy were my thing when, like, I somehow missed My Chemical Romance. I'm still a little bit mad that I did. I would have loved My Chemical Romance, holy shit. And I still do, but like, somehow I just didn't, you know? That's my favorite bug. That stream of my comfort bug. Wait, get off. Hello, Artemis. There's too much stuff to carry. Fuck. Just realized bards have graduated to electric instruments in the background. They have indeed. They've gotten... Are you Winton? You're not Winton. You could never be him. I tipped my water bucket over! No. Get out of here. I don't know, I needed some stimuli. It's already a very calm game. I needed a little bit more, you know what I mean? I can't pick up, like, anything right now. Throw away a timber ear, I guess, for now. We can always pick it back up later. I just need the bones really badly. Get out of here. Ow! You could never be him. Ow. Everything wants to kill me tonight. Seen some concept art of cyberpunk D&D, bards in a D&D before? That's super sick. Ow. I am very scared of what my crops are going to be look like when I get back. Oh, so far, so good. Kind of thirsty. You know what? I'm thirsty too, though. Wait. Get off that. Whew. Busy night. I wonder if I can pop through... Okay, let's see if we can chest up some stuff. Now I can actually loot. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah. And you. Okay. You know what? Fuck your burrow. Oh, the harvest is good this year. Oi. Rip the blue glory pants. I know, I've got a lot going on, okay? How's it going okay? I don't really have time to plant more. Oh, you're good actually, you stay. Is the baby who worships an unknown god from the moment of their birth, or from an unknown god who worships baby-born dolls? Now that's the question. It is the Dwarf Fortress bug, if you don't know. Which is simply that babies are born with a sort of religion. Oh, that's a whole-ass wasp nest. I didn't even know I could... Oh! Get out of here. Hi, Nudless. No Valorant content, sorry. Would you guys, if I did an April Fool's stream, would you want it to be Valorant? Would that be a worthwhile April Fool's stream of me just playing Valorant? Being like, new game, guys, here we go. Yeah, Sin's been shitting without you, Nudlers. Why not TFT? Is there a joke on this channel of me not playing TFT? For reference, the Valorant thing is I don't want to play Valorant. That's the whole thing. I don't like Valorant. It's probably not worth playing for the bit, and that means something. I'd play anything for the bit, how dare you. But that means, okay, but hear me out. That means we live in a world where I would sooner play airplane mode than Valorant. And airplane mode is not a game. It is actively, very literally, not a game. Does that mean doing literally nothing would be better than playing Valorant? Because that's wild. That can't be true. Can that be true? That can't be true. Suffering a game with less suffering? My bad. No, you're totally fine, Shadows. I actually do want to play TF2 at some point. A friend of mine's really big into it. So many rabbits out there. Just had a nightmare of Ellie playing Valorant. Thank God it was a dream. If I had a Valorant UI to pop right now, Sticky. Now ready up. It's time. How did that take so long? Good God. A Valorant speedrun? Okay, but I could try and get in contact with someone who's like a very good Valorant player and just ask them to play Valorant for me and I'll restream it. And I don't know, give them $100 or something. And then I don't have to play Valorant, but I can commentate on someone else playing Valorant that looks like I'm playing it. And I think that's really funny. I slept so early. Hello, Gally. Did you have a nice stream the other day? Good morning. Inception movie, but it's Ellie constantly playing Valorant. Constantly! At every hour of the day, I choose to play Valorant. Hey, dude, it was C-Fob. I'm glad it was Fob. I'm glad you had Fob. Okay, dear God, I need to make some form of automation because I'm losing my mind. I don't think there is any automation, which might be a bit of a killer, admittedly. It's alien translator hours? It's true. I like translating Sleepy Galley. I hope it never changes. I think the connection I have with Sleepy Galley is very meaningful. And there's a shout out because I love Galley. And y'all should too. I guess we're going to town. I'm about as awake as she is when it happens. No, that's fair, that's fair. Usually I'm becoming sleepy when we get Sleepy Galley. So that's a fun kind of inversion of things in a way. What's going on with this song? What's happening? Too addicted to Ellie streams, so when I wake up, today is earlier than most. That's true, that's true. Briar than most. Today is briar than most. I kind of want this cat. Will occasionally bring gifts and hunt smaller game. Unique specimens, but I have one too many. I'll cut you this very special limited time deal. Feel free to choose your favorites, no refund. A mostly ordinary boulder. Due to its body reaching higher total temperatures, the Pyre grub needs constant water intake. Burrow-making tendencies and voracious appetite. Give me the cat. We now own a cat. So there's that. Been seeing streams start 5 minutes early while I work. Is everything okay? Yes. Yes, it's okay. I have been starting things 5 minutes early because I had an experience where someone raided in, got pre-rolls, and then also got the ad break that I had to play. And I thought that was so fucking insufferable. I've given myself an ad break buffer. So I start stream 5 minutes early, which means if you guys still arrive at the usual on the hour 6 p.m., it's 6 p.m. for me, it may be a different hour for you. It just means we're through the starting Sue screen and we've started streaming. That's all it means. I have the ads with more reminders now. I've been encouraging chat to tell me about when to play ads as well. And what it means is, it prevents that issue of people raiding in right at the end of their stream, which is usually on the hour, and getting pre-rolls and mid-rolls. So I think it makes sense. Welcome back, Jonathan. Watch out for dinner. Many bugs and bug missions will occasionally bring gifts and hunt smaller game. It's true, it's true. Hey, Ellie, play ads. Good point, Sticky. You know what? That's a great point. This is going to be probably our last ad break of the stream. I'm going to press the button. I'm going to get rid of the ads so no one has to suffer them. by pressing the button and chilling for a couple of minutes. I actually need to do guess the game, so maybe we'll do the last today's guess the game. What do you guys reckon? I'm gonna press the button. I'm sorry if you get ads. This is the best time for me to mention that recurring subscriptions, tier 1 through 3, technically would help me more now than ever, because we are doing the last month of Partner Plus pushing, which means if we hit a certain threshold, it will change my revenue cut from Twitch for the next year. So it is very important, and that's the only reason I mention that. Otherwise, save your money. Don't worry about it. I'm going to push you guys to ad break. See you guys shortly, and we're going to find out what game is going on. What's that game? I found out live on stream, Jonathan. You've probably just been hit by ads, but I found out live on stream. What's that game, chat? What's that game? Tomb Raider? Instant pick for Tomb Raider? A franchise I am unfortunately very, very unfamiliar with, so I would have to take your word for it. Morrowind or Tomb Raider? I don't necessarily see Morrowind. I'm going on Tomb Raider because, like, I haven't... Yeah, that's a good guess. Hang on, before I go talking a bunch of shit, hold up. This is very telltale. This specific, like, line in the texture, denoting, like, this is a level of a platform to stand on, I think that's very telling there. Is that the freezer? Oh my god, no, it's something else. Oh, maybe I have seen more Tomb Raider than I thought. Haven't played it in a dozen years, what the heck? And yet you're doing this to me, Vincent? Alright, fine, well. We're gonna have to hit random, that's the thing.
Somebody subbed.
Sticky, thank you for the tier 3. And thank you for 14 months of subscription. That is never necessary, but very kind. Man... A tier 3 give more points towards Partner Plus? Yes, it does. The logic being... Tiers 1 and 2 give 1 and 2. Tier 3 gives 6. Tier 3 is very important. Also, that's fucking wild. Never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. I fully expect every tier 3 to drop their sub the moment we hit Partner Plus, and I would really hope you do that. Please set up a reminder to do that. But also, with the amount of love we're getting from all of this, if we don't hit Partner Plus, I owe you guys something big. I put you on the Mantis number? Oh, shit! 77. Morning, Kirsty. Hi, I hope you're doing well today. Won't tier 3 all the time? Don't. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It is actively not worth it to tier 2 or tier 3. The one singular reason you do it is to support your streamer. There's no value in it. How about a Valorant stream you keep teasing? Listen, if I could play in-house Valorant with a bunch of people just as bad as me, that might actually be kind of fun. Can I paste my screen again? Oh, sin. Incorrect Proto-Mantis. There is Proto-Mantis, yeah. I'm getting there. Thank you for asking. Sometimes we just got to do our best, Kirsty. I respect that. No, I'm doing well tonight. I'm doing really well. It's the last stream before I take my weekend. I always take my weekend, so that's not new, but I've got plans over this weekend, so I'm kind of excited. How much Risk of Rain 2 is on your playlist? Some? I think this is Shadow Mantis, actually, which means this is not me. This is actually other people. But there is quite a bit of Risk of Rain 2 in there. There's a level 2 hype train thanks entirely to Sticky in here. I will not drop my tier 3. Aqua, I'd be totally fine if you did. But I'm always grateful for your support. I should Risk of Rain 1 your playlist. Yes, you should. I don't have a guess here. It's a sticky train. Yeah, we have a sticky train. Ew. Marble, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know why you lobbed them directly at my chest, but, well, actually, maybe I do. It's never necessary, but very kind. Your ticket to ride the hype train. Gift sub or a...
Somebody subbed.
Chris? Congratulations on the 48 months of tier 1. 4 years stuck with me. You know what? The vibe has changed and I need to put my good things playlist on. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the hive mind, Chris. I don't take any credits for where those bits ended up. Alright, alright. Keeping an eye on all of you. Good golly. I was gonna say a sub, gifted or otherwise, or 100 bits for your ticket to ride the hype train if you care about hype emotes. You shouldn't. It's simply something I'm mentioning. I don't know what the heck this is. I don't know what the heck this is. 80%. I feel like we get copper so frequently. Nothing wrong with that. Icky Sticky? Chains? It's a huge tone change? It is. It is. I don't know what the fuck this is. I have no idea. Fighting game or Ninja Gaiden? I could definitely see some stage structure here. Kind of like a... But that might be because it's resembling like a theater, almost. A Diablo of sorts? I don't think so. This is too cartoony. The lighting in Diablo tends to be much different. At least, actually, I mean, I don't know D4. I don't know D4 basically at all. I'm gonna have to skip again. I have no idea. Previous model coming out of the corner announcing the sub is great. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, technically that was a short run meme character called Bald Mantis, because you might notice they're missing the feelers on the head, but it ended up sticking. It ended up sticking, I guess. And now I'm grateful to see my old model from time to time, which is always fun. 2025 is ending. Yes, it is. I'm hitting a skip. I have no idea. Huh? But I mean this with no sort of illicit mind of any concept. What that mouth do? What is the purpose of this? What did I stumble upon? Hi, Angie. You think it's a Rayman? So it's being assaulted by goos that all seem to have a sort of cherry symbol on them? I don't like either. Slightly reminding me of Ragdoll Kung Fu. Man, I haven't heard someone else mention Ragdoll Kung Fu in a hot minute, Vincent. 90% sure it's not Rayman. It's a PS3 product of some kind. They always said PS3 has no games, so I guess if you get a PS3, this is the game you get. Whatever the... These are 3 completely different games. I want to mention that. We all believe that, right? These are 3 completely different games. This is not normal. Oh my god, it actually might be All-Stars. Wait. Hang on. I love the take of PlayStation All-Stars because that's why it's so discordant. I actually love that for a guess. It's not, but I still love it for a guess. Genre is platform. Wait. Genre is platform. Wait. Huh? That's not what... Genre is platform. Has anyone ever heard it called platform before? That's not... What? Oh, the genre? Let me tell you. It's platform. I'll toss out Little Big Planet because why not? Platformers are a genre? Yes. Platformers. Correct. Platform. It has nothing to do with Little Big Planet. Who is this? Is this a Boy and His Blob? Oh god, in 2013? Were we Boy and Blobbing up in 2013? Cars save us. Boy and His Blob was Wii, I thought? Yeah, this is PS3, sorry. To be clear, this is PS3. Cars may have missed that. That's totally fine. It's only visible on one screenshot. This is a very... I either hate or love whatever the hell this is. I couldn't tell you what. PS3 Donkey Kong Country? Is that a thing? Who the... Is that Funky Kong with a fucking Excalibur? There's no way. What is this video game? Oh my god. And remember, chat, if you're curious, the genre is platform. Which I have to assume is just a typo. The genre is platform. Keep in mind. I have zero idea. Do you guys want to go to the 6th? Is it Knack? Actually, you know what? I'll toss Knack out there. We had that suggested earlier. You're right. You're right. It is not Knack nor Knack related. And just to be clear, this is a real game. Fat Princess? I can't tell if that's a suggestion or just a statement. Like an identifier. I can't tell. What is this? I don't know. I truly don't know. Was De Blob on PS3? Is it De Blob? It could be De Blob. It is a game and I think it is Japan Studio. It is Japan Studio, yeah. And remember, the genre is platform. You only get one platform. Spend it very wisely. Hi, it took me several hours, but I'm finally here to talk after raid. Hi, Butter. Thank you for raiding in. If you haven't met me yet, my name is LED Spaceman, says. Hi. I don't even want to guess because I just want the game. I just want it to tell me what this is because I have never seen this before in my life. I have never seen this before in my life. Never heard of this game before. That's fair. Thank you for not spoiling it. D-Blob. Is it D-Blob? It's Puppeteer. Okay, I can safely say I've never heard of this game. I can safely say I've never heard of Puppeteer. Let's have a look at what we were meant to see here, okay? It's very stylistically unique. What is this I need to play? It's kind of what I'm thinking as well, because, like, it looks kind of great. This is a game called Puppeteer, to be clear. It's a game called Puppeteer. Level design is kind of on point. I can't imagine it plays particularly uniquely. I imagine that's maybe one of the drawbacks. But, like, the aesthetic is just so charming. I really like this, to be honest. Yeah, damn, this looks kind of fun. It's a shame PS3 games don't exist. It's a damn shame. Damn shame. Be nice if they did. I know this. I remember that shitty world map. It is GoldenEye, isn't it? Yeah. Trying to remember, is this like the nuclear launch level? Like the missile silo? It's on a multiplayer map, I know that much. Oh shit. Man, I could play some GoldenEye. To be clear, I think Kirsty's just saying hi. It is indeed GoldenEye. Fuck, I love the slap hand. The freaking slap hand in GoldenEye is one of my favorite things. God damn. The judo chop, indeed, indeed. I always forget how much it looks like GoldenEye. Do you know what I mean? You see GoldenEye, and it's so utterly undeniable what it is. It doesn't really look like anything else. Do you know what I mean? GoldenEye is... No, that's fair, Butter. I just imagine it's an attempt at saying hi. Just trying to clarify before there's any further confusion. And to be fair, let's not riff too hard on someone just trying to be friendly as well. But, what was I gonna say? GoldenEye looks... No, nothing to be sorry for, nonetheless. I'm just making sure we're all pals, you know what I mean? I don't think you could ever screenshot this game in a way that doesn't give it away. Okay, not sorry? No, you should be sorry. I'm punishing you for this. Keep this in mind. So take that not sorry and make it sorry again, quick. Turn that frown. Okay, I'm sorry. No, you got nothing to apologize for, Nuddlers. That's fine. You're all good. Alright, not sorry then. Oh, well, someone's too big to apologize, I see. Interesting. How did... okay, we're not gonna, like, Google this for funsies or anything, because we're probably gonna find out about some weird, awful slur or something. But yeah, Sin, I don't know why that got auto-modded either. I don't know why that got auto-modded either. I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't want to Google it because I'm going to find out something really unfun about that. A boy in his skull. We know this one, gang? We know this one? Drinkable liquid. True. It kind of looks like Jello. Pokemon XD? No, this is very, like, oh, like mid-2000s Nickelodeon core character design up here. I'm locked in on this stuff up here. Look at those legs, baby. Look at the legs. The legs will show you the way. The top result is a funny little monster character. That's good. That's good stuff. This is the water town where you meet your ginger friend and there's a marathon runner running around the fountain with a castform. This is Pokemon Coliseum. How? It is Pokemon? Huh? It's a 64% Pokemon game. Really? There's a Pokemon game where characters look like that. What? It's XD. I don't want to say what just happened. 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 I thought you were saying it's Pokemon laughing face. As in, like, it's Pokemon. It's funny that you don't know it's Pokemon. And I'm like, yeah, no, I guess Pokemon. Like, oh, I don't know Pokemon XD. I don't. Stop saying Pokemon XD. Don't. I never want to see XD in my chat ever again. No. Oh my god. Pokemon card game How to Play DS. It's Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, a game that definitely everyone's played and loves. I've never seen a game look less like I'm gonna... You want to see the logo? Imagine not getting this by the 4th. That's really... It's edgy Pokemon? What does that mean? Huh? What the... Was a man being held hostage? What is going on? Oh my god. It's Pokemon where you play a criminal. Really? I did not think that franchise was bold enough to ever try something like that, to be honest. It had Shadow Pokemon before smartphones to play Pokemon Go on even existed. That's wild. No, I wanted to see it uncropped, damn it. I want to see this fucking guy. Oh my god. I never knew about this game. I still feel like I don't know about this game. Colosseum and XD are such weird games and I love them. Colosseum feels like a bit of a fever dream, I will admit. It wasn't Game Freak, I don't think. That would be... Yeah, Genius Sonority. That would explain a lot. XD playthrough when? You know what? You're joking, but also I would be closer to streaming this than any other Pokemon game, because this is weird. This is weird, and I've never heard of it. And that's rare in a franchise like Pokemon. Oh god, I don't feel like I can stand up after the It's Pokemon XD thing. This is some My Sims character design. It breaks every rule of Pokemon stylistic, like, choices that I've seen. And this is from 2005? Maybe this game is one of the reasons that they play it so safe for so long, honestly, because this is very odd. I'm like uncomfortable looking at this now. I gotta get away from Pokemon XD. Can we guess Pokemon Omega LOL next? Pokemon Lamau. You know what? That's what they call Pokemon cats in France. Well, how about I just go fuck myself? How about that? Would that be appropriate right now? It's Pokemon Kek W. I'm gonna start bullying you. I'm going to start bullying you. Stop saying XD out loud. It's cringe. That's Pokemon Snap. Don't you... It can't be Pokemon Snap. It can't be Pokemon Snap. It can't be double Pokemon. This was random. It can't be double Pokemon. It can't be. 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 I'm going to Pokemon Snap. I'm gonna Pokemon... If it's Pokemon Snap... If it's Okay, if it's... It's not. Okay. There's no way it was... Wait, is this... Lilac Wars? Is this Star Fox 64? Why is it so fucking dark? Was that game so dark? I don't remember it being that way. It is in fact Star Fox 64. I'm kind of sad that I didn't get that, to be honest. I was literally talking about this game last night. Also, the big giant head that that has to voyeur. I forgot about this. Yeah, this is the final boss of Star Fox 64. You go inside of that and it tries to explode. It's really cool and will give you nightmares if you're a small child. So that's fun. Your ghost dad flies you out of it. The iconic do a barrel roll level right here, by the way. So the first game I beat all by myself. Oh shit, that's cool. No, it didn't. I can definitely say I can 100% trust my 7-year-old memory. As in memory from when I was 7 years old, not 7 years ago. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't misremember something from 24, 25 years ago. I'm pretty sure I'm on the money here. This would have been the first game I played by myself as well, actually, because we had a bunch of like N64 games and things like that. But I think they were essentially all my like. I think they were essentially like my brothers and my dad's, essentially. Ellie, can you do a barrel roll? Let me give it a shot.
Same complex. It's the hammock complex down on 3rd.
Oh, the hammock district.
That was really more of a backflip, but yeah. Hi, Jake. Ellie, no! Really funny. I guess I'm built different then, because Star Fox and Doom was amazing on N64? Huh? I don't know what you're saying. Did you think I was saying they're bad games? I'm confused. I don't quite understand. Doom 64 is so good. I have never played Doom 64. Only played a demo of it at an electronics store back when those still had consoles to try demos on. Good times. Do you remember the mentioned night? Oh, wait, are you not disagreeing with my assessment of what happens in the game? You're saying it. You're saying that my personal experience of having a nightmare of the final level of Star Fox didn't happen? Is that what you're... What? Huh? What? Yeah, it was really weird. I watched the movie Alien when I was a bit too young, and I think it had some effects on me. No, it didn't. Oh, okay. I guess you can just tell me things about myself now. Sick. What the fuck? I've read your dreams, Ellie. Past, present, and future, you are wrong. Well, now you sound like a Twitch chatter, Nuddlers. Now you sound like a Twitch chatter. First and only time I played on the N64 was a couple years ago. GoldenEye and Mario Kart, those are good picks. Those are very good picks. I have been saying for a long time, Jake, I don't know if you've caught me saying this, but like, I have wanted to get a CRT and some retro consoles, and instead of being like the board game friend, I would just take around like Mario Kart 64 and like GoldenEye and stuff like that. Just with my little CRT rolling around. I think that'd be a lot of fun. You've got to kind of get CRTs while you can, because like, they're not making new ones, and they are running out. Oh god, I'm still... I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at the idea. Yeah, it's just... Things have really been hard since Jessica left. No, she didn't. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, fuck. God. The most aggressive gaslighting you will ever hear. Holy shit. We do 4-player on the original CTR? Oh, yes, that sounds good. Hoobs, it never happened! Did you find this game frightening as a child? No, you didn't. Oh. Cool. Iris, how you doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Okay. Pokemon XD doesn't exist. It doesn't. Is this the PS3 fucking Hellgast game? If I said like Killzone, like an early Killzone, is it actually Saints Row 3? Really? Wow, I've misremembered a lot of things about Saints Row 3 apparently. Didn't play horror games at all till last year, so any horror game is terrifying to me. I am in a weird position where I have tried aggressively hard to be frightened by everything horror, and it doesn't work anymore. I am so completely and utterly desensitized to all things horrors. They just don't do anything. I get closer to being frustrated by horror than experiencing horror. But if you talk about like very specific things that I experienced when I was really, really young, those things still get me. So like, inexplicably, I am still terrified. Like, I do not like mannequins. I don't get along with mannequins, for example. Right? Chucky? No, I didn't see the Child's Play series till I was much older, but I have seen all of the Child's Play series. They're very good horror comedies. Grey Aliens, though? That one gets weird. Okay, I've told you guys... I feel like every time I tell this story, someone's gonna be like, you are a broken individual. But... I am going to explain my very specific phobias of grey aliens, okay? And it does not involve alien abduction. If you think that's where I'm going with the story, no, it's not that. I'm going to explain my very specific fear of grey aliens. So, like 90s and 2000s had a lot of sort of like fear of the UFO and things like that. It's been a thing for a long time, obviously, but I would say in 90s and 2000s, we started having very low quality, but we had like more cameras and things like that, right? So you could get a lot of... Oh, no, sorry, I'm not afraid of grey... No, you're not. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. So, a lot of what we had for conspiracy theories back in the day was just UFO or grey alien based. It was very, very, very prominent, right? So I'm talking like Spielbergian, like tall, kind of like irregular shaped headed grey aliens with the big eyes and things like that. That was the iconic image of an alien. And in the 90s and 2000s, we were obsessed with it. We thought they were being kept in Area 51. We had all sorts of conspiracy theories about aliens. I think because people hadn't really cracked the code on like, no, you know, there's other things to have conspiracy theories about, right? Like Kaminoans from Star Wars. More like iconic 80s, 90s aliens. It's really hard to explain unless you've seen... Grey alien is a term. You could Google it. I'm not going to, because the last time I said, oh, chat, I can show you exactly the kind of aliens that scare me. I'm a really good judge of the ones that are good and the ones that are bad. Let me Google grey aliens. And I Googled grey aliens and went into shock for a couple of seconds. I'm not going to do that to myself, but I am going to say yes. If you Googled grey aliens, you could probably see. Right? Now, I need to put you in my shoes. I'm like 10 to 15 probably at this time, and every single conspiracy theory around me is aliens. I live in a cabin in the woods. I'm very, very deeply isolated, and one of the main core linking factors of alien stories at the time is the idea of isolation. It happened when I went camping. It happened when I was alone. It happened when I was on the road driving between towns. It happened at night when no one was there. It's all culminates in the idea of isolation. That's where alien abduction stories happen and things like that, right? Now, I was an impressionable kid. I was very scared of things, and I didn't have a horror bone in my body yet. And I found out I have a weird sleep disorder. Would anyone like to guess what kind of sleep disorder I might have that would make, for example, alien conspiracy theories especially realistic in my mind? Nuddlers, you've got it in one. I had severe sleep paralysis whilst growing up. I still intermittently have it. But when I was a kid, I would have sleep paralysis sometimes 2 to 3 times a week. It was that bad. Sometimes easier, sometimes less easy. Now, if you don't know what sleep paralysis is, it's basically a situation your brain can get into where you wake up and are aware, but your body hasn't started firing yet, right? So picture you are conscious, you are lying there, you are fully awake, but if you try and lift your arm, you can't. Or if you try and call for help, you can't. Or if you try and even like open your eyes a little bit more or something like that, you can't. And the scary thing about this is, whilst you are in this paralyzed state, you're still dreaming. So what does a 10 to 15-year-old kid suffering from sleep paralysis that's had a head full of alien autopsy and alien conspiracy theory videos blasting through their brain due to popular culture at that time dream about? Well, I dreamed about grey fucking aliens. Constantly. I would have sleep paralysis and I would see them creeping in the doors. They would be behind this one curtain that interconnected the two rooms of my childhood bedroom. They would sometimes be like standing over me or even floating on the ceiling, like staring down at me. And that happened all the time. Constantly. Now, do I find grey aliens conceptually scary? Not really. Basically not at all. But because of those experiences I had growing up, when I see a grey alien, I'm instantly back there. I'm instantly back there. Just instantly. It is full-blown trauma. It is full-blown trauma. It is just, I'm instantly back in that position there. It's, oh man. The funny thing is it has trained me to be very good at sleep paralysis though. And like, to such a degree that I go through bouts of it, right? I go through bouts of it, but the most recent one I had, oh, excuse me. The most recent one I had was probably after many, many years of not having it in my old place. I just moved into a place alone. There was like this kind of shitty country house that had like a really popular main street front and back. So it's still country living, but like people were walking past and talking in front of the house constantly. So there's this weird feeling of like you're never alone, right? And I was in a long distance relationship at the time, so it's pretty common to like fall asleep on Skype calls and things like that. So I'm in this new place alone, kind of terrified because it's kind of the first time I've been away from family and things like that. I think it was like 20 at the time, 19, 20, something like that. And I remember experiencing sleep paralysis in this situation. And I'll spare you the details on sleep paralysis nightmares because usually they're just sort of absurd, scary things happening. But I was so prepared. I had this thought of, I remember very consciously, I had this thought of, oh, this can't start fucking happening again. I was in the middle of having sleep paralysis and I'm so conscious, hearing it like a voice in my ear. I remember going, oh, this can't start happening again. No, you don't. We're not doing this again. And I was so prepared for it that I put all of my will into putting my hands together. Just kind of putting my hands together and using the effort I had in both of them. It was causing my arms to tremble. I remember that much. Putting the effort to put both of my hands together to drag them all the way up my body. All the way up. So that I could get my hands in front of my face. And just drop one hand directly onto my face to slap myself awake. And it actually worked. It took a couple of tries, but it actually worked. I had to very literally slap myself awake. I've had sleep paralysis exactly once in my life, but ever since then, I know what people mean when they talk about the Hat Man. Oh, man. Goodness gracious. You built your own traumatic experience. I did. It didn't help that my dad... shout out to fucking Donnie, if you're out there tonight, who has been quite active on Twitch recently, so there is actually there's a non-zero chance he's watching as we speak. He doesn't believe me when I mention this. He used to be really in deep with the alien conspiracy stuff. Like, recording it on VHS tapes so the family could watch it together and stuff. So he didn't help, is what I'm gonna say. Gotten there before, did a sleep study and was lying in bed like that. Can't say I was still dreaming, but I have had the I can't move but I'm awake. It's really good if you're in an environment where you can't imagine things, is what I would say. It's pretty rough if you are in an environment where you can. When I was a kid, I used to try squeezing my eyes tight, really tight and repeating wake up in my head, and for some reason it would sometimes help. I imagine it would, Hoops. That's a good coping mechanism, I reckon. Ooh. What I struggle with a lot is realizing that, no, this is messed up, this is a dream, but struggling to wake up once I do. That is obviously very difficult. Speaking of the Hat Man, I do have a... Do you guys want me to read out my very favorite Reddit post again? I have an all-timer Reddit post that I like to read to people. Oh, wait, do I still have it? Hang on. And a second. Oh my god, no, I didn't lose it again, did I? No, I had this open on my phone literally just to read it out to you guys. There's a reason for it. I'm not just being weird, I promise. Oh my god, I think I did lose it again. Hang on, we're going into the histories for this one. Hang on. I didn't get the Hat Man when I've had sleep paralysis, but one time I was utterly convinced Ellie was summoning the devil. Yeah, and that's the weird thing as well, is you have like absolute certainty, is the thing. You have like absolute certainty that it's happening. It's not like a sort of like, this might be a dream, this is going down. It's like, no, you in that moment fully believe everything that's happening. You're still on dream logic. It's wild. Oh my, did I lose it yet again? It's Ellie, not Ellie? With a Y? Yes, it is. But it's fine, I know who you mean. Am I gonna have to go through my history tabs to find this? I'm so irritated. I literally had this open for like this exact moment. For the sake of comedy. Oh my god, I have it. I have it. The Hat Man made me think of my favorite Reddit comment, chat. Would you guys like to hear my favorite Reddit comment? It's long. It's about audio engineering. But listen closely, and you may pick up that it's about something else as well. I would like to read you guys all a post. That is a comment from Reddit user J3434. Who's commenting on how to set up a sound system. Now, again, it's gonna be long, so bear with me. I promise it's not just me talking about audio arrangement. Okay? So hang in there, okay? We're gonna read this together. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. I often get called to work in studios with mics I'm not familiar. I usually pretend I know the mic and just work on the placement a bit. But the first thing I like to do is set the input volumes to 7, thereabouts, and crank the output volume in headphones in a dead silent room. I can hear the noise of the electronics, and each mic has a distinct song, as I call it. The unique song will vary with the board and the preamps, cables, acoustics in the room. That sound of noise to me is indelible in my mind. And I use it while placing the mic, or selecting what mic to use on what instrument. The general concept is you want to match the noise of the mic to the noise of the guitar amp buzz. On a resonant squeak pitch of a sax. It somehow causes a double mask effect and will eliminate noise that is perceived. It is like painting blue on blue. And now the waxman cometh, comma, 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 I, forward slash, forward slash, forward slash, forward slash, forward slash. Thanks for you, sharing of your mind and heart. That is the future. Just as we shared music on Napster, we will share solar energy and wind-generated turbine watts. And share. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Just like music. It will be on an alternative microgrid, and it will pass GE and Edison. First free info, not free energy. Then free mobility of shared cars and couches. It's all here, man! Exclamation mark. I will hate myself in the mooring, but fear in not in my vocabulary. Hate yourself and fear nothing. It is hard to be wired this way. No. So this is a Redditor that very clearly has dropped, I have to assume, ambient or something? And it's kicked in literally mid-post. It's literally kicked in mid-post. This is a comment I refer to as Waxman Cometh. And I've given this to people for mic tests many times before, so there is a non-zero chance if I have a streamer buddy or someone I've helped with audio that does like podcasting or YouTube videos or something, I've gotten them to read Waxman Cometh to get like a audio sample that we then edit and EQ and things like that. So unironically, he is helping with audio setups to this day, even though he was mostly tripping balls. They didn't go over this in my undergrad. But fear in not in my vocabulary. Jesus. Ellie, I wish you made me read Waxman Cometh before Split Fiction. I should have made you read it sight unseen, yeah. That would have been perfect. I don't remember this in Saints Row 3, I gotta be honest, but... I didn't think so. 71%, not a Saints Row game. I know what I'm redeeming Henri to dramatic read when she returns to streaming. I can send you the link if you like, Sin. This is one of my all-time favorite Reddit comments. It's just... one of the top comments on it just reads, "What the fuck happened to your brain halfway through that?" Which, yeah, good question, good question. Let me send it to you, because that also means that I have a copy forever as well. I hope you get Sifu one day. God, I could pick Sifu. Easiest thing in the world. Is this Spec Ops? The line? Actually, it kind of looks like it. Let's have a guess. Oh, wait, that's very... It's not a random army of 2 or something, is it? We guessed army of 2 the other night, but like... It's something. It is 71% PS3, Xbox 360. It looks to be a third-person shooter. Cover-based shooter, maybe. Hard to tell, to be honest. Huh. Might be AOT. AOT. Oh, Army of 2. I was about to be like, AOT? What's AOT? So I think Dead to Rights or Army of 2. I love a good Army of 2 guess. Listen, I'm a sucker for Army of 2, man. It's not part of that series. That man does not know he looks like Santa Claus. That man has no idea he looks like Santa Claus. Army on Titan. That's sort of what was happening in my brain, yeah. Oh, goodness. Hello, Egg. Welcome on in. It's a man with a white bandana. Yes, it is. Ho, ho, ho. Why does this look like RPG-style loot back here? He mugs during the summer. He mugs during the summer, but he mogs all year long. I might not have played this one, gang. One of the 50 cent... You saying... Is it Bulletproof? Was it 50 Cent Bulletproof? The one where he's like, I need to go to the Middle East to steal back my diamonds? What game is this? 2009? That... Okay, am I misremembering how time works? Or does that feel like really late for a game that looks like this? Maybe I am forgetting how time goes. Apparently it's not Bulletproof. I don't know if he had more games than that. Don't think True Crime was that late. True Crime was... Streets of LA was like 7? I don't remember, actually. I shouldn't say. I don't think it's that cheap. Depends if it's on sale or not, Egg. True Climb. I have no idea what this fucking game is. I have no idea what this game is. I haven't the foggiest, gang. Swordfish Studios. God damn it. God damn. Did he actually have multiple games? Oh my god, it is Blood on the Sand. No, that's the one I thought I picked. Fuck, You heard me. You heard me say it's the one where 50 Cent says, I'm going to go to the Middle East to steal my diamonds back. That's... I said it, and I didn't even... God damn it. God damn it. I'm furious with myself. I'm furious with myself. I'm furious with myself. The only redeeming quality... The only redeeming thing I can do is another one. I need 1 second, chat. Hold up. I enter my privacy chamber for a moment, mostly so I can check my... Yeah, check my... Oh, exactly. Well, we are 20... We are 22 points off. And after tonight, we have 1 remaining week of streams. I just want to say, like I said, I know I've been making time to be like, yeah, Partner Plus, it matters now more than ever, but like, I want to focus on the fact also that like, I have never had this much like love poured on the channel. It is unbelievable what you guys have been doing. And I mean that from people doing subs, I mean that from people not doing subs, genuinely. I don't know, I'm fairly certain we hit the Partner Plus goal. If we don't, I'm still never going to mention it again, because this has been the one real opportunity. You can't leverage it twice, you know what I mean? It's kind of like setting up a Kickstarter. You can only really do it once, unless you're certain products that have done several Kickstarters, but let's ignore that. Point stands, I just want to put it out there, like, whatever happens, it's not something I take for granted. It's something I'm very grateful for, and I also appreciate people who've put up with me talking about Partner Plus. I don't like telling you guys how to spend money. I really actively dislike it, and I found it harder and harder to do that as the months went on. So just know that this is not a sudden pivot of the channel to being like, oh, now I suddenly tell everyone where to put their money on the channel. I don't. It's not. It's really not. I kind of dearly want to stop doing it, as if it weren't pretty obvious. But regardless, thank you. I appreciate you. Whatever you've done, even if it's just chilling in stream, I appreciate you very much. And with that, we're going to hit random button. And see green trees. Have faith in you and the bugs, and none of us mind you mentioning it. I'm pretty sure all of us want you to reach the thing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I hope the tone makes it very clear. It's sort of a like, if you wanted to, this is the direction, and not do more. You know what I mean? Take the bullet and start pasting my shilling in your stead. Oh, Sin, you're too nice to me, I swear. It is definitely an SNES game. I see trees are green. Red roses too? My word. I got it before any of you did. I appreciate that, Neon. I think sometimes I need someone to remind me that, because like, I feel like such a sellout. And I'm sure it'll be a lot easier to deal with when we're done with this, you know what I mean? But alas. I just got a notification from my phone that said, keep your gaming streak alive. Oh, fuck, I actually haven't done my Pokemon Go gifting today. That's... I was just about to make fun of this for being like, why do I keep my gaming streak alive on my phone? Who gives a shit? What are you talking about? I literally have not done my Pokemon Go dailies. And it's 12 minutes until midnight. Quick! Send Nudler's Batman carousel quick as you can! Oh my god. Well. I don't recognize this, but for some reason, I see a Yeti. I care not for this gaming stream. Wait, my Pokemon! No! I haven't logged on in weeks, I know. It's so sad, because I stockpiled that exact gift. I should probably stop mentioning the name, because you probably could look it up. But I stockpiled that exact gift for you. I have a bunch of them. I have a bunch of them just for you. Does weirdly give sports game? That's what I was about to say, yeah. But I think it's... Why is there a red? Lamau? You know what? In France, that's what they... Drop a big anvil on my head. Love that stop so much. It's one of the better ones, yeah. Looks like a blast from Contra at the bottom. Look, I gotta be honest, my full attention is on gifting people right now. I'm gonna give you guys Contra, and honestly, I don't think it's a bad guess. Jesus! Marcus is the loudest boy in the world right now. He's really keen. I'm tempted to turn my noise gate off right now so you guys can hear. What are the chances? He's mowing up a storm. There's a chance. My noise gate is off. There's a thin chance you'll get Marcus in the background. I don't know that you will. He knows when the mic is. Hello, Marcus. Yeah, hi. Oh, he's very chatty. Oh, very demanding. Oh, so much to say. Oh my goodness. He is so loud. Oh my god. Okay, I'll probably put the noise gate back on now. But oh my god, he is just chatting up a storm next to me right now. Jules is chasing him around the house. Oh my goodness. Oh, I could see Contra in the second one. I couldn't see it in the first. This structure is very Contra. He's Xenomorph. Oh my goodness. The Duolingo mascot for the app has morphed multiple times due to not logging in, and it's made me not want to not click it to see what happens to the bird. Going through Neon's phone one day and we're like, hi, Duolingo. What language are you learning? Oh, more of a science experiment, really. Can't you see what my Digimon has turned into today? Sort of starved skeleton of a creature. Ah, that's cool. Anyway, this is the nicest first date I've ever been on. I'm learning Eldritch here. I'm learning what the owl can and cannot suffer. It was a skeleton for a while. Makes me so happy. Blast is pretty iconic, I guess. I suppose it is. Let me see it in full. Honestly, I still wouldn't have guessed that. Still wouldn't have guessed that. Gotta be real. Very impressive. Going to pivot to the dead tongue of Latin? Yes, exactly. Neon's like, look at how weird it looks today, and shows us the phone and it looks normal. Neon, this phone doesn't have Duolingo installed in it. What you mean? What? Neon, that's a television remote. Oh. Didn't know you could get Duolingo on that. Oh god. You would not believe this, but that is exactly what just happened. Did you go to screenshot it just now? Holy shit. I love this community. God damn. It makes me very happy. The Neon impression. Here's how you do a good Neon impression. You just have to sound incredibly friendly. I gotta be honest, this is F-Zero? Right? Not F-Zero, no, F-Zero? It is F-Zero. I couldn't think of the name. I was like, yeah, it's Berserp. Thank you. Yes, good. You know, I've only do a Nuddler's impression. I've heard you speak once, and I'm pretty sure it was fluent German. How do I do that, Nuddlers? How? Oh. What content do I have to go on? Oh god, it's Zephyro, yes. I'm dyslexic. My goodness. Wait, how? I believe you were speaking in one of your rat videos. If I remember correctly. We thought we were learning from the bird, but all along it was learning from us. Yes. It's been listening very carefully all along. That feels like a cheeky one. Too easy to get one and done. This is why I can't go and guess the game. I'm literally... This is Uncharted, and it's Uncharted 2, I think? It's not even an Uncharted, never mind. I really thought this was... Okay. So the reason I thought this was Uncharted is there is a level of sort of like jeeps with guns chasing each other in one of the Uncharteds. I don't remember which, I didn't play them. But I very specifically remember my brother being deeply glitched out on one of them in such a way that moving the car in any direction would play the death horn. You know, the Uncharted death horn of sort of that... Just followed by, Nate, no! For like 15 straight minutes of trying to get this car out of a T-bone state. It was fucking ridiculous, and it's hammered into my memory, and I so thought this was that level for a second there. Oh, goodness. Rage 2, mayhaps? You reckon a Rage 2? Oh, very triangular. I was speaking about how Chip will be the machinator of my doom after figuring out the intelligence toy. I can see that. I could run ads, I could also end stream, I could do either. Or, again, this is what I'm saying, I can't go and guess the game because I just get stuck here, man. I get stuck here. I should put us in just chatting. I haven't been playing a game in goddamn an hour yet. I think Roar and Henri actually know what I sound like because of Helldivers? That would make sense. I don't think I ever got the chance to play Helldivers with you, but that would have been a fun time. Helldivers feels hard to get back into. I don't know. Apparently it's really in a really good state. I don't know. Oh, goodness. I don't know what the heck Rage 2 is. I don't know why there's a bunch of triangles here. I'm scared. I'm scared and uncomfortable. Oh, well, I see. PS4? I was about to guess one of the Battlefields, but like, PS4? PS4. Uh-huh. That ain't Rage. No, it's definitely not Rage. Was Battlefield 1 might be a good guess, yeah. I mean, probably, right? I forgot they've started doing sort of more it is a Battlefield game of some kind. Sure. FPS Battle Royale. It would be V? Man, I really haven't kept up with this series. Battlefield is another good example of what I was talking about earlier, of sort of like, I've definitely had my fill of that, and I don't think I need more. I'm always surprised that Battlefield's still going. My time at Battlefield, ah yes, my Battlefield at Porsche. My links in bio. Oh, goodness. I love V. I played 42, Vietnam 2. I don't know. I think 1942 with a friend when we were in college. I used to go to a LAN cafe. That's right, Chad. I used to go to a LAN cafe where you rented hours on PCs to play LAN games with people because everyone's internet was too shit to play online. So I went to a LAN cafe to play Battlefield 1942. That's how old I am. And people would host little contests there. And winning at Battlefield 1942... No, winning at Battlefield Vietnam is how I earned myself a delicious free Coke Vanilla. And that was the beginning of my esports winnings. That was the beginning and end of my grand total of esports winnings. Is that I won a Coke Vanilla at a LAN cafe. Did the visual key band and cafe play at your LAN cafe? Was that all according to your plan cafe? No, but I've decided to get this new antivirus called McCafe. Is that anything? That's like $7 from the server? I know. I'd learn to esport if they gave me Coke Vanilla. Are you saying that you are one soda supplier away from doing esports with me, Neon? Because I can get you a lot of Pepsi. I got a hook up for Dr. Pepper. Let me tell you. I can get you Dr. Pepper, Neon. It's where my iced coffee this morning was from? LAN Cafe Esports? No, I'm assuming a servo. We just have the two of us in bots and fuck around with vehicles, mostly planes and helicopters for hours. We used to do this thing in CS 1.3 or something like that. One of the really early Counter-Strikes, where we would add bots and restrict them to using knives. And we would add like 60 plus bots, right? And refer to it as, quote, zombie mode. So you'd have like 1 or 2 players with weapons versus about 64 Counter-Strike bots charging at you with knives. Very entertaining custom mode when you're, I don't know, 13, you got nothing better to do. ESODI's team started, oh, let's do it. What game are we running? That's a good question. Some McDonald's branches here actually do have a McCafe. Yeah, that's a thing here too. Once upon a time, the coffee at McDonald's used to be very good. Actually, I'm reminded of the guy that owned that LAN cafe. So they had like an aggressively modded Counter-Strike. They had like all sorts of grapple hooks. I think Superpower mod, if you guys remember, that was a big thing in Counter-Strike, where like each life you would spawn in with like, this round you're invisible, this round you're half size, this round, etc., etc. New guess the game! Oh, new guess the game! Oh. This actually could be Beneath the Steel Sky. Kind of looks like it. but they would have this super aggressively modded Counter-Strike, and the owner would come out like and announce proudly that like I'm now taking like ranked matches in my court, like he was a king in a castle, like getting his peasants to dance. And it's this older balding guy, and he'd always play from the computer in his office. And he would set up a Counter-Strike server with like the most gross amount of mods, like barely playable Counter-Strike, right? And he would actively cheat. And not subtly. He would be like, who wants to verse me in Counter-Strike? And all the kids are like, I do. And he'd go into his office and he would start a Counter-Strike server for the LAN cafe and just aimbot and fly around and fucking destroy a bunch of children. Just absolutely annihilate a bunch of teenagers with his aggressively modded cheating Counter-Strike copy. And I still don't know like why he did that. Was that the reason he bought the LAN cafe? Like, I don't know. Yo, Rat, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Oh, goodness. But our first Bug Friend event is a rally run of Rat Climber where we have teams where each team member has to do a realm of Rat Climber. Now, that's fun. That's very fun. You'd have to give... Okay, who gets what biome in Rat Climber? How do you divvy it up? Because I know we do actually... Hear me out. We actually have some really good Zone 1 players. We have some people with really good Zone 1 times. I think Sil has a really good Zone 1 time. It's like 3 minutes or something, which is very competitive. I know some people are getting quite consistent at crystals. I think Butter was getting... I think Butter was getting quite good at crystals. Are we getting multiplayer Rat Climber or something? No, we're just theorizing about a potential Rat Climber run where every zone has to be a different player. Not for any particular reason, I just think it's a fun concept. And also, I'm obsessed with Rat Climber, and I really wish more people played it. God, I wish other people played that fucking game. I rid the wave of like everyone enjoying Rat Climber while I did, but man, I want some more competition, you know? I would rat again. Sticky has good times too. Sticky's third. Are you third world still? I feel like, am I wrong in saying you have a very decent Egypt? I think your like pyramids time is good. I'm trying very hard to remember that run. 40-minute time? That ain't nothing. That's pretty dang good. That's fast. I don't really have a guess on this, so I just want to get started, you know? Oh. It's definitely some... you guys feel me when I say it's some sort of adventure point-and-click something, right? I've never even gotten to Egypt? Well, now's the time, Rat. Now's the time. I'm sensing sort of investigation game kind of thing. It's because I checked on those polls in Castle for 10 minutes. Yeah, so did I. I still haven't uploaded my new world record, by the way, from the model reveal stream. Because it's not... This is so stupid to say. It's not enough of a world record for me to want to upload it. And I'm so sad it's not. It's so many chokes in it. There's so many chokes. Point and click or a Metroidvania? My money's on the former. I think point and click just based on sort of the structure of the building as well. I'll run the Nudler's biome. Ah, yes. That's a good biome, that one. I haven't the faintest what this could be. 83%. I'm picturing old school, although this could be new indie. Hear me out. This could actually be like a fairly modern indie game, or even like Switch or something like that. I don't think it's this, but I gotta get the ball rolling. I'm just gonna say Darkside Detective. What did I say? What did I say? It is a modern Switch game. It's look courtroom-esque, but I'm not seeing Ace Attorney. No, I'm not. Into the Pit? I don't believe it's Into the Pit because this scene here is definitely more... This feels like sci-fi throne room. If I said like you could see like Queen Amidala in the middle of this, right? It feels very stately, right? Very sci-fi and stately. This is probably the exit to a similar room. So, pixel-based Switch game. 80-something%, so it's a pretty noteworthy one. Hmm. It had more intense glow, I would say Lone Survivor. Lone Survivor was really hot on my mind too, but Lone Survivor wasn't original Switch. It wasn't original platform. It may be on Switch, but I don't think it was original. Maybe it was. The Switch is old now, isn't it? Oh dear, the Switch is old now. Is it only on Switch? It's PC and Switch original consoles. So it was released on PC and Switch probably around the same time. 83% pixel-based, potentially sci-fi-ish. It feels slightly familiar. It feels very familiar. I would go so far as to say very familiar for me. Y'all want another picture? Oh, you went out of nowhere. Sorry about that. No, I see where you're at with that, though, Sneeko. I see where you're at with that. I do agree. It's a similar style. Hmm. Get another picture. I have no idea. Action platformer hack and slash. Not at all what I predicted. Not even a little bit about what I predicted. What? I was still thinking of point and click as well, to be honest. A guy, there's a man. Detailed but clean pixel art. Unfortunately, I know almost nothing about almost. Is it Katana Zero? That would make sense for the Switch. I do fully agree. Actually, is that also... I'm pretty sure that's also how the characters look. Yeah, it is. Great guess. Back on my mind, but I wouldn't have picked it. I gotta be honest. Back on my mind, I wouldn't have picked it. Wow, that's the full scene. Look at that. I mean, I still feel pretty happy in what I was... Wait. Are 1 and 2 crops of 5? I've never seen them do that before. That's kind of cool. 3 of these screenshots are the exact same place. That's really neat, actually. They're different. Yeah, I mean, technically they're different scenes, but they're not. They're the exact... That's really interesting. Brilliant. Now give me something I can one and done. If I said not Roller Coaster Tycoon... No, my god, I know this. I actually do know this. It's somewhere. It's Transport Tycoon? Zoo Tycoon specifically. Sims 1 is also not a horrible guess, honestly. I think it's a Tycoon game. I do think it's a Tycoon game. My heart wants to say Roller Coaster Tycoon, but I don't remember doing terraforming this way. Is it wrong that I want to, like, lock in Roller Coaster Tycoon? Ah, oh, fuck. Personally, I think it's grass. Must touch. Must touch. Follow your roller coaster heart. I have this weird suspicion. Am I an idiot or is there a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Have I just been Berenstain? But I thought for sure there was a Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. It is a Tycoon game. There is an RCT. I have no idea why it's not listed. I'm happy to put Zoo out there. I think Zoos are probably a good guess now. It is in fact Zoo. You guys nailed it. I failed you. Sorry about that. But that deformation tool is very similar. This specific... God, that's so close to roll. It's so close, man. That's identical. That is... In fact, some of these are reused assets, I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. OpenRCT 2 has a ton and multiplayer? I know there was a multiplayer one that came out recently. Oh, man. I didn't know about... oh, no, I did know about OpenRCT 2. For a moment, I thought you said deformation tool. I do sound kind of goofy sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, half the time words sound like other words coming out of me. I don't brain so good and I mouth even worse. Definitely said defamation tool. All right, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Hang on. We're gonna do this. Hold up. I'm gonna regret doing this because you're probably right. Hold up. Hold up. Hang on. Horseman. That's identical. That is, in fact, some of these are reused assets. Hang on, hang on. Sure. Holy shit. Open RCT2. I think I'm already past it. Hang on. Must touch. I need to know. Must touch. I need to know. Follow your roller coaster heart. I have no idea why it's not listed. I'm happy to put Zoo out there. I think Zoos are probably a good guess now. I need to know. In fact, Zoo. I need to know. You guys nailed it. I failed you. Sorry about that. But that defamation tool is very similar. No, I say defamation. I'm just Australian. I definitely say deformation. I'm just Australian, dude. This happens a lot. I am just Australian. Unfortunately, there's a lot of difficulty interpreting that. Oh, have a good one, Sneeko, if you're heading out. Thank you for hanging out. It is nice to meet you, too. I appreciate you. Can we get a clip of you clipping yourself while you're being clipped by yourself clipping? I was trying to do a joke, Walkie, at one point, where every Mantiversary, I would watch the VOD of the last Mantiversary. So every single year, I would watch a VOD of myself the year prior and go into like a sort of infinite tunnel. Problem being, I lost one of the VODs. So I didn't get to do that bit. I say defamation, I'm just Australian. No, I'm saying deformation. Again, I'm Australian. We can keep doing this if you want, but I am going to say it's going to get really lazy kind of comedy if we sit here being like, aren't accents funny? I gotta be real, I don't think that's a good well to drain from. We keep the loop going forever. I certainly tried to do that, and I'm sad I didn't manage it. We're gonna get into the Nor debate at some point. Yeah, no, we're gonna get into the Nor debate. You know how long I used to go to Americans? I would go to Americans who retweeted or like reblogged or things, funny Australian Nor memes. And I would go like, I'm begging you, tell me what a Nor is. I have no fucking idea. And they go, oh, it's when you guys go Nor. And I'm like, oh, that's nothing. No one's ever done that. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, no, everyone goes Nor. You know, Australians go Nor. And it took literally months of begging them to give me an example to find out what they're talking about is the hanging E in Australian dialect. So we don't say no, we say no. The E hangs on. The E hangs on. It's a no. But they're so fucking American that they type it with an AU for some reason. Going in now by best of luck, Rousey. You're going to do great. It's going to be the best thing in the world. Oh my God. Thoughts with Rousey, please, everybody. Thoughts with Rousey, please. And since Americans don't pronounce their R, yes, it's the biggest fucking dob in the entire. It's such a self-report of like, oh, it's so funny when when Australians say Nor. It's so funny when they say Nor. No one's ever said that. No one has ever said that. You are listening to accented speech and you are listening wrong. Oh my God, I've always hated the Nor thing, man. If you say hanging E, no, that's funny. That's comedy, baby. Australians are doing that all the time. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're talking about. It's the origin of the fucking oh Nor meme? Yeah. It's because because for some reason Americans type a hanging E with an AUR. Which, what? Oh God, I've been irritated about that since I found it out. Because it's so prolific, it's everywhere. That is one of the most common memes I see. And it's, a meme at accented speech, which already fucking sucks, to be honest. I'm gonna be honest, everyone on the planet has an accent. Maybe, you know, don't shit where you eat in that department. But it's also wrong. I get so mad about the Nora thing, man. Oh god. Give me a one and done to prove myself, I guess. I don't... Okay, I'm kind of glad it's not Starfield. I'm gonna be honest. I'm glad it's not Starfield. 71%. Oh, I think I was in a great space for it. I love the game. That's satisfactory. It's not. We'll go with satisfactory. For you, Vincent, we'll go with satisfactory. Have a great weekend. You have a good one. I'll catch you next time. A lot of Americans have the view that they don't have an accent. See, this is why, like, let's make fun of accents has always pissed me off as a concept. It has always deeply pissed me off as a concept, man. Because your interpretation of an accented speech is colored by your own accent. You don't realize that other people might just be talking a certain way. And that's their normal. It bothers me. I really don't like the idea of, like, accents being comedy. It bothers me a lot. I don't know. It feels like a very close-minded idea of the world, you know? What was the first screen again? Looks like Days Gone. Oh shit, that could be Days Gone, actually. I was thinking post-apocalyptic based on, this is gonna sound ridiculous, overgrown grass. Genuinely, that's all I needed now. I was like, oh, post-apocalyptic. 71% sounds kind of like Days Gone too, to be honest. Can we make an exception for Arnie impressions? I'm trying to think of a diplomatic answer. I don't necessarily think Arnie impressions are sort of doing the same harm as what I'm referring to, so I guess maybe, but maybe don't overdo it. Oh no, you're fine, Seth. No, it's you're totally fine. Don't worry. You have nothing to be genuinely, and this is not me gaslighting Nuddlers again. You have nothing to be sorry about. Genuinely. You have an accent? How dare you? You lied to me. Oh man. I say this coming off being a kid on the internet that, like, I was everyone's, like, pet Australian growing up as well. Maybe I'm a little sensitive to this in general because, like, I don't know if you guys, okay, you guys don't have this experience. I just realized this is 100% just saying, I have been in international friend groups where they will literally just sit around asking me to say words. And that is an incredibly demeaning and strange experience to have with people that you trust. So, like, I don't know, maybe I specifically am a bit raw on, like, making fun of accents and stuff, but it is what it is. No, it is. Oh, thank you, Sid. Yes, of course it is. Okay, I'm not sorry. Oh, goodness. To me, it's just cringe in the same way Mr. Bean is cringe. Just can't stomach it. Poor Mr. Bean is catching strays out here. Holy shit. Feel bad for him. Makes sense, and I'm sorry that I've done... No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not the kind of thing where I sit here and, like, fully explain where I'm coming from when I do these things, so obviously I've probably had, like, a pretty... what's the word? Uneven reaction to it before. He's fine? Well, I wouldn't say he's my type, but I guess you could describe him as fine. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. He does dress well. There's a difference between impersonating a specific person's voice and generalizing an accent. Yeah, true. I do think one can stray into the other a little bit too much sometimes as well. Another difference is between that and studying accents and their differences altogether. That's true. I don't think anyone doing, like, accented speech for a performance or things like that is necessarily doing the same harm as, like, you know... I think it does come down to objectifying people, right? That's the thing it comes down to, is, like, if you do it too much, it ends up just being straight up objectification. Which, like, imagine we treated, like, people's... I mean, we do, unfortunately. This is the gross thing. We do. Imagine we treated people's, like, body types the same way we treat their accents. Like, just think about anything someone would say about an accent or force you to do if you have an accented speech and attribute it to, like, body shape and size, and which is another thing that you essentially can't control. And it's instantly repugnant, right? It's instantly really gross and weird. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, because it is. Mr. Bean does have excellent fashion taste. He does, it's true. It's true. Hey, you got that Australian eyebrow hair shape? I actually do. That's true. I'll throw out Days Gone there. Closet will be so happy with me posting Days Gone. It's not Days Gone, I'm so sorry. Oh, is this, This stands out so much. Once Human? That's where I've seen this, yes. It is Once Human. Yeah. No, it's 100% Once Human. Thank you, Jackal. Days Gone was so good. I know, Closet, I know. I know, sweetie. Remember strangers on vacation asking me to say park the car in Harvard Yard? I guess this tracks. Yeah. Yeah. And we do it to, like, kids, too. You know, like, kids who don't know that they're being made fun of. It's yeah. Grew up in an era where South African accents was just the funniest joke in the world. Yeah, no, I know. And the Ugandan Knuckles thing made me want to deafen myself with a yes. No, so that's something I've fucking talked about a bunch as well. I'm so sorry that happened to you, 20. I'm really annoyed when a meme breaks containment that is inherently hateful. And people, I would say well-meaning people, but poorly informed people, don't realize that they're parenting a hateful meme. I had red hair in Super Battle Golf on a character at one point, and people brought up it looked like Knuckles. You can imagine where this led. Several 100% well-meaning chatters posting that meme, and I had to every single time be like, hey, just really, for a second, just think about what you're doing. Just for like a split second, just think about what you're saying and why you're putting it in that specific fashion when you type. And yeah, it's challenging that meme culture has reached the point that like people aren't keenly aware of like straight up racism in them sometimes, you know? Just cringe and infuriating by like praxis. Oh, I see. Well, either way, I agree. The hanging E is placed in the mouth in a similar place to the American English R, which could explain why the spelling took off, even though there are still differences. Makes sense. As I don't know, maybe I'm spiteful, but part of me is like, oh, if you're gonna make fun of my accent, at least phonetically type it right, you know? Still occasionally have to stamp that out of places. It's something that we have to do eternally. I know this kind of sucks as an answer and is a bit of a cold comfort, but like, we're gonna be doing that for the rest of our lives forever, always. The thing is, we also need to be the kind of people that do. I have seen a lot of people have bystander effect on these things. And you really need to stop people in their tracks and be like, hang on. Hung sounds? Whew. Must be nice for sounds. Whew. Like I said, meme culture is essentially bystander effect in like a huge thing. I've even brought up with people, this is an example, I don't know if I'm the too woke friend or something like that, but I've brought up with people the whole fucking like trend of, this used to be a big thing in early 2000s, but the whole like derpy herper derper stuff is like, you know what you're making fun of, right? Just to be clear. And you can make the language cutesy about it if you want, but like just to be clear, you know what the objective is of that meme. Like, and again, this is the same thing as like the Pepe avatar thing I've talked about before. You guys, not you guys, general, like, people don't realize that, like, that's the origin point, you know? Feel like I missed something? There's a long-running trend of babifying language in a way to mimic what I can only assume is mental disability. Yeah, it's just straight up ableism, basically. That was a huge thing in early 2000s. Walk into a chat with Pepe emotes and I walk back out immediately, not gonna lie. See, the problem is that, like, that is the right call, and I agree. But the heartbreaking thing is the vast majority of them, like, I don't think they know. I've mentioned before, I know a streamer, a pretty large streamer, who, like, they made a blue-colored Pepe their mascot. And so they have a bunch of fans that use, like, a blue-colored Pepe. And I don't think those fans who like that streamer and post that image have any idea the origin point of why those emotes were used or anything like that. It's just, that's what my streamer's emotes are, you know? They don't think about it. That's why a lot of meme types end up going right-wing, though. The people that don't agree or speak up end up getting chased off. Yeah, no, I agree. No such thing as to work. There's principled reasons to speak out. No, I say it in jest. Don't get me wrong. I say it in jest. I am 100% okay with my opinions reaching the point where, like, I'm alienated for the fact that I don't want to be mean to anyone. I'm fine with that. That'll happen. Ugh. This poor cartoon has been wrenched from the hands of Casey Green by reactionaries and racist edgelords, and then well-meaning but misguided libs, I think. Yeah, no, I agree. But also the thing is, like, there's... What I mean is, like, in... Oh, not quite the origin. No, that's true. It was by a cartoonist that was not necessarily... Yes, correct. Sorry, it is well past midnight, and sometimes I pick the wrong words. The origin point of its proliferation on Twitch would be a better way to put it. Because it was prolific on Twitch for a very specific reason. Would be a better way to word it. What was I going to say? Ableism is very ingrained in language. The fact that stupid is a very common but low-level insult is pretty wild, actually. Yeah, some of those things have been around for a very long time. I'm trying to be better around that stuff. I am genuinely doing my absolute best. Specifically, I think a lot about, and I know you guys have picked up on this, I don't even need to talk about this. You guys know I do this. If I read the words crazy or insane in chat, I just replace it. I have been doing that stoically for, like, years at this point. And I know a lot of people are picking up on that without me having the conversation about why that is. And I think that's kind of cool. I like the idea that we can change up our habits enough to kind of, like, educate by example, I guess. That makes me happy. Try to avoid words like that one and similar, and I've successfully done so for many years at this point as well. I need to put more effort in. We all need to put more effort in, that's not a new thing. You have me saying wild too now as well? That's nice. You just have to try. I don't know, at the end of the day, that is the core thing, is you just have to try. Like I said, I'm a very humble, incredibly sheltered kid that grew up in a literal cabin in the woods. I've got a lot of shit I've had to unlearn. I've got a lot of shit I've had to work through. I have a lot of shit that still to this day I still probably have to work on. That's fine. I know that about myself and I'm trying. You know? And I feel like if given very few opportunities growing up to have had those changes or have those conversations, I'm always surprised by the people that have had the privilege of having those talks that are dismissive of people's points, things like that, you know? One thing that really bothers me is how prolific it is with that old misogynistic B slur. No, I get that. The problem is disentangling a lot of that from, like, reclamation as well. I'll say this about the queer community, for example. There's a lot of people in the queer community that are very comfortable referring to themselves as slurs that I wouldn't particularly want to ever hear. That's their prerogative, for example. It's not me to police their usage or anything like that, but, like, at the same time, without context, you see something like that, and instantly your reaction is sort of like, why am I hearing that word? Like, what's going on? Anyway. Remember the euphemism treadmill, where medical research would create a new word tied to mental health. People get it, turn it into an insult, and researchers have to create a new word, and the cycle begins again and again and again. I can picture that so clearly as the unfortunate thing. Know what bar you're standing in, etc. Yeah, basically. It's essentially that. just, yeah. Sometimes I need a little bit of context as to why I'm hearing certain things, but we need not speak too much further on that. Looking specifically for... No, I don't think that's it. Thinking Assassin's Creed. For some reason, my brain is addicted to Lord of the Rings here, and I don't know why. I like it as an empowering statement. Oh, then again, I mean, it's if we're getting into the politics of who has claim over words and who doesn't, that's way too rich for my money, dude. It's not a place for this. That is not a conversation to have here, is what I'll say. Is that Witcher? Could be. I don't know why my brain said Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. I have no idea. I don't even think this is specifically Lord of the Rings coded. It's just in my brain. It hurts. Oh, I just realized I probably have to wash dye out after this stream as well. Shepard? Damn. Time to become a 4-hour philosophical video essaying person, I guess, Ellie. I mean, I could, and it would still be a better place to do it than my live Twitch chat, you know what I mean? Telling me a Lord of the Rings coded this game? Yes. Did you dye your hair? Yeah, I've had purple dye sitting in my hair all night. Which is kind of goofy to think about. Dragon Age Inquisition? Possibly. The pixels might be right. I thought Inquisition... Oh! Well, that's... Well, that's... That's a trench gun. That is a trench gun. Here it is. Getting purpler and purpler by the minute, Nico. Red Dead Redemption 2. I mean, that doesn't... But there's a big statue of a knight. There's a mountainside statue of a knight. I don't know that it could be. I don't think so. Could it? Does Red Dead Redemption 2 have a big knight in a mountain? I don't know. Xbox only, I've noted. Indeed, indeed. Rise of Tomb Raider could be. Oh, there is some tombs over there. There is some tombs over there. She loves that shit. She can't get enough. Wow. That is a good guess, and we will never know how they were cropped. Lara cropped, if you will. That's such a giveaway. That's a nice guess. I got you. Hi, Laura. There she is. There she is. That could be her. Is this the one that just has straight up Yetis in it? A thing that this game has in common with Uncharted for some reason?
Piranha.
Yeah, the same. I was thinking Greedfall, honestly. When are we not thinking about Greedfall? Let's be fair. Oh, hello. Tomb Raider ripping off Uncharted? No. All ideas are organic, Jake. So give me 1 second. I need to click away a message. I'm happy I read that message. Sorry, chat. 1 second. 1 second. All ideas are also electric. That is also true. So are feelings. It's all about that electric feel. I should probably be wrapping up soon, but I know you guys will kill me if I leave mid-guess the game. So we may have to guess that game. We are looking at right now. Give me 1 sec. I'm just checking something. We're all good. I almost put you guys in a tunnel for a second there, but we're fine. I'm so sorry to do this again. I'm sorry. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. I had to check something. I think I have a target tonight. So I had to check. Okay. How could you? I'm sorry. Do you want me to do it again? Should I make this a running bit? No, you're not. Oh, right. You're right. I'm not sorry, actually. Never mind. Give me a sec. Okay, if you're gonna threaten to strangle me, fine. The more you do it, the more I'll cry. I don't want Walkie to cry. No. Are we the same skin tone? No, I'm some... Well, that's rude. Do you have any idea when you might get back to Mythforce? Absolutely none. I'm so sorry. Absolutely none. I really don't know what to do with it at this point in time. It is more of the idea of like, I never got to play enough of that game, so I would like to go back, but if I figure something out, I will have to tell people so I can actually have a crew to play with it, so. I timed that poorly, or really well, depending on your perspective. Depending on your perspective, it was either really poorly or really well. Why am I in this cave? This will be the last one, chat. We're going to make this count, okay? We're going to make this count because this will be the last one. I believe I'm going to wrap up for the evening after this. I'm already 40 minutes over time. I don't think those are the right flowers, but Brain says Near Automata. Near Automata. Full Metal Alchemist. Full Metal Alchemist. 64%. People don't love this one. Whatever this is, people... Kingdoms of... I'm so sorry, but that's very funny after seeing the second screenshot. No, I can see it in the lighting here for Kingdoms of Amalur, so like, I don't know, maybe that denotes year. Is that a little lizard hand? What's going on there? Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, goodness. I reckon I can get away with sleeping with dye in my hair. I've done it before, I just need to lie a towel down. I'm gonna be tired after stream. I don't want to wash dye out. Oh, goodness. This is a stumper. Oh my. I don't know what to give you here. Plastic bag works well to protect the pillow. I could sleep on the crinklies. I like the idea of sleeping on the crinklies. I roll my head over. It's like... Wash the hair out? It's probably the best idea, isn't it? Ah, my brain. How do these relate? How do these relate? Crinklies would keep me up all night. Oh, probably me too, to be honest. Had to sleep with a head cover for last night for hair dye. It's no fun. Ooh, new color, Skelly. You like the crinkle ASMR? I don't know, half the time I'm sleeping like almost upright anyway. Yeah, Flower Zone and Decrepit Studio Residence Zone. Hell yeah. We're Purgle again? I'm Purgle too! Skelly, I'm also Purgle. We're both Purgle. We're both Purgle, Skelly. Skelly, we're both Purgle. I pointed at the bald side of my head when I was doing that. That's kind of funny. How could these possibly be connected? Maybe some sort of post-apocalypse? Maybe. Potentially. Second pick vaguely reminds me of Dishonored 2.
Maybe.
That Metascore is way too low. It is, it is. It's gonna be a weird one. I know it's gonna be a weird one. Oh, by the yawning. I think I got the urge to dye my hair now that they're short, but it's fun. Honestly, it's not hard to do at the end of the day. About to mention Dishonored, but I thought it was silly. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't know where this frickin' underwater anglerfish tunnel is in Dishonored, you know? And again, 64% is... Yeah. I think we're gonna have to go for image 3. That building could be in a jungle. That's true. That's actually true. We didn't think about it. We didn't think about the jungle. I'm gonna get you picture 3 because my head is broken. There's a growth on the right. I was assuming that was some sort of grow through, yeah. Yeah, the Metascore of 64% is very damning. This is not a particularly beloved... There's a... First image is really throwing me off. I'd have guesses if it was just the two here, yeah, but the first image Huh? That subway station could be in a jungle. Shit, you're right. I have this strange feeling. There was a zombie game that came out before Last of Us, or around the time of Last of Us. That's how you know I'm going over time. I can't stop yawning. That was... I think it was called Amy? Or Emily? Or something like that. Rundown and Overgrown. It's kind of what I'm dwelling on here. I'm trying to remember something specific. Oh yeah, PS4 original. Amy was PS3, I believe. Okay, maybe that's what I'm hung up on. Was it really PS3? Oh, it is old now. No, it is quite old now. I just said it released around Last of Us time, so yeah. Somehow getting Stray vibes. I mean, I could see it in the sense of the, like, sort of dystopian, recycled settlement in a way. Logo in the top left must be telling. Goldburger. Golden Mouse. It's a lot of gold. The company Gold appears a lot. This one, I don't think it's just because I'm tired. This one is genuinely quite a stomper. I'm actually gonna have to go picture 4 before I even hazard my own guess. Genuinely. Yeah, Stray was beloved. I think Stray is not that good. But Stray is deeply beloved, and to people that enjoyed it, I'm glad. I think Stray is a very beautiful looking game that's really very nothing burger to play. We came all this way and we didn't try fucking Darksiders, man. We didn't try... It's not early Darksiders, right? How many Darksiders are there? There's 3. Goldburger the game! Sequel to GoldenEye, I hear. Fuck, I feel so... I mean, I didn't know Darksiders 3, but this sort of... I mean, this style is so Darksiders. I should have known, man. Stray's alright, relies a bit too heavy on, oh no, cat in danger. I agree, Gremlin. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. For me, it's just that the actual gameplay is never more than 1 or 2 button presses. It's really just not an engaging game to play. I always forget 3 exists. So do I. I played the first and some of the second, I think. But you get to be Mal? That's true. That is true. You can Mal in it as well. That is true. Confirmable. Also, it does something in the ending that feels like an outright betrayal. And I'm still kind of mad about it to this day. It does one of the cheapest emotional gut punches possible. And it does it right at the end of the game before resolving extremely little about the actual plot of the game. And it's so annoying that they did that. I'm still annoyed about it to this day. I think the ending is, like, retroactively spoiled the game for me, to be honest. I don't know. Maybe it landed for some other people, but, like, the ending just doesn't work for me. I think it's a game that's presented very well, and, like, the presentation, the various elements of the game are really well done, and I do believe it deserves the credit it gets in those departments. I just think the game itself is not particularly fun, and I'm still so mad at the ending. I find the ending, like, so irritating to that game. Oh yeah, Little Kitty Big City. You know, Ballistic bought me a copy of that. I still have that in my Steam, actually. I should play that at some point. Title of game is a huge spoiler. If you think about it, yeah, that's true. That's true. I still hate that ending. I hate everything about the ending to Stray. I didn't realize how annoyed I was about it until we started talking about Stray, and I realized, no, you know what? It's cheap and nasty, and I don't like it. Look, this is fine, because I can click play next game and play a random one, because we're just going to get something I get in one guess immediately, so it's totally fine that we do that. This... Lock in, lock in, lock in. You talked big game, lock in. Lock in. There's no... Holy shit, Martian Gothic's in here. Okay, but imagine... Okay, hear me out. Stop for a second. Imagine I got Martian Gothic unification in fucking 1. You let me have that for a second. Okay, anyway. Knowing that this isn't a... But this looks like early, like, CGI painted, like, pre-rendered cinematic. How... Is this the same game? Like this is like PS1 pre-rendered cinematic. But this looks like Alien Isolation or something. From now on, just enter it every first guess. Oh, man. It does look an awful lot like Alien Isolation. This screenshot is just weirdly... I don't love Alien Isolation here, but... Yeah, worth guessing. PC and Xbox One. Theta Whiskey. Yeah, no, I think it zoomed quite in, Tori, you're right. Whoa, welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Oh, gosh, I'm so sleepy. I gotta get this one and finish it. You're on some kind of Halo ring in space. Xbox Space Games. Hit me now. I think I know this game. Fuck if I remember the name. Oh, it's in Russian down there, so... Part of me wanted to put out Prey, but it's not Prey, because that obviously does not line up with launch consoles. Like, I'm certain Prey was PS4 launch. Yes, it was. It was. I haven't the foggiest. I'm so mad it wasn't Martian Gothic. I want to demonstrate how clutch I think that would have been in a state, and you can all laugh at me. It's like Outer Worlds. Someone would have to play Outer Worlds to tell me. Adventure. I definitely feel like I'm on an adventure right now. That's for sure. Yes, I see. Everyone write this down. This will be in the test. I don't think any of us have played this one, gang. I gotta be real. I don't think any of us have played this one. Damn. Neon solved this, I think. Ah, classic Neon. I got on this one. 2017. Uh-oh. No, the only puzzle game I can think of that would be like this is fairly modern. It's not from 2017. A bit obscure. A little bit obscure. Okay. If any of my classes had that as part of the test, I would drop it so fucking fast. That's fair enough. That space investigation thing that I can't remember the name of? Potentially. It's a bit Claire Obscura is what I'm hearing. Among Us? You know what? Just because none of us know it, I'm guessing Among Us. I know it's not, but like, what if it was? Ah, damn, it was almost Among Us, chat. Fulbright Studios made this one. Oh my fucking god, no, I actually do. When I say I know this game, what I mean is I know a game with this concept. Portal 2. Wait, Portal 3. No, it's funnier that you typoed, Jake. It's funnier that you typoed. I'm just going to skip through and find out what this one is. I have absolutely no idea. It's the fairest way to do it. It is Tacoma. Okay, I never would have guessed that name, but I'm pretty sure I do know the concept of this game. It does look pretty sick, actually. I might look up a little bit more about this one. I'm assuming you're essentially, like, compiling hologram ghosts of passed away crew members and stuff like that. Yeah, it's Tacoma Tuesday, of course, of course. Oh my goodness. Half-Life 2 confirmed. That doesn't look like Washington. I don't think this one's set in the big old Washington state. Had to sit out of the Stray discussion because Clem suspiciously came in screaming during that segment and I needed to calm her down. Clem got a bit of the spirit of Marcus in her, I think. So it goes, so it goes. Clem? Yeah, we got a Jake cat. We got Clem. My word. Ah, Grucket, of course, yes. Amazing. 72% discount on Steam right now. We might have to do some Tacoma. Holy shit. Last one. You serious? I know you probably meant that was the last one, but I entered it as one more. I'm going to get this in one, so it's totally fine. I wouldn't worry about it. That's zombie nipples behind a bar. It is Outlast. It's the twins. It's the naked twins, yeah. Good guess. These two are some of the most competent characters you meet, and they don't... Look, you're in one. You're in one? Now bed? Bed might be good, yes. So-called free thinkers when there's meowing chat sound alert. I know. I know. Get their ass. Get them. Oh, man. Got it in one like you said. I would have liked to have kind of stumbled over it a bit more, but that is very...
Maybe.
I like to think confirming what characters that is, I kind of know. You know? Hang on. Wait up, 1 second. Never mind. Oh. I can't plead my case too much. But I saw this, and I went, oh, that's Martian Gothic. Yeah, that's pre-rendered PS1. Yeah, it's Martian Gothic for sure. It's getting there, but not quite. It's been a hot minute since I've seen Outlast in the wild. People don't talk about Outlast that much. I feel like, do you guys also agree that Outlast was like one of the... Outlast was one of the final and hopefully lasting nails in the coffin of like, aren't people in asylums scary? It's still kind of a thing, but I feel like Outlast was so extreme with it that like people kind of went, we're gonna pack this in. This is a little bit much, to be honest. This is a little bit much. Outlast was on my wheel earlier this week for games to stream. Ooh, interesting. That could be a good watch. Not a morning person, but your streams make it easier. That's really sweet, Azzy. Thank you for saying. I will put the scary text on screen. I'm not in any hurry to bail or anything like that, but I do have a raid target in mind for us. Gosh. And I'm just putting that text on screen so no one reads in last minute or anything like that. But you've all been lovely. It's been a really nice night. We're going to go to the credit screen kind of early in a second. The reason being, there are so many people that rated in this stream, like an absurd amount of people that rated in this stream, and I want to make sure you have time to go look at, you know, all of the cool streamers whose names are listed there. If you fancy checking them out, you know what? I may honestly just do it just now. There we go. So, this screen shows everyone that rated in, got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. They're not the only people I'm grateful for, but people going a little above and beyond for me feels like they should be shouted out a little bit. There is a huge amount of streamers who did raids tonight. If you see any names you are unfamiliar with, I highly advise you to go check out their channels, because chances are they're a wonderful streamer, and you never know when you're going to find your new favorite streamer. I'm okay with being their second favorite, but, you know, you always come back, right? Anyway, everybody, I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening. The whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you very much for making that happen. I just want to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel I support too. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I see you, I appreciate you, and thank you for improving the stream with your presence. I have been pushing Partner Plus a lot recently. We're going to be winding down on that. It is the final month of Partner Plus, and we have about one more week of streams after tonight, starting from Monday, to get 22 more sub points to effectively give me a huge raise. Sneeko. You're not subbing just alone on the ending screen. Thank you for the tier 1, the brand new tier 1. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome to the hive mind, my friend. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, goodness. To each and every one of you, I will see you again on Monday, because I don't stream weekends. If you are curious, just 21 more, yeah, evidently, yeah. If you're curious, my stream is always listed in the Twitch schedule. I always stream at the exact same times, 5 minutes earlier than it says now, but whatever. And that updates to your local time zone, which not enough people realize about Twitch. It's one of the coolest features on there, as well as if for some reason you need the socials or anything like that, they are there.
Somebody subbed.
Ink, thank you for the tier 3 and 17 months of tier 1. That is never necessary, but extremely kind. Welcome back to the hive mind. That is absurd. That is frankly absurd. I think at the end of this month, I'm going to have to get a screenshot of my tier 3 subs, because I will never, ever, ever... I don't think anyone's ever had as many tier 3 subs as I have. Genuinely. Jesus, thank you all so much. I really appreciate... 85. It's 85 now. Good God. Okay. Am I safe? Can I return to my credits? You've all been stellar. What I was trying to say is I've been pushing the Partner Plus thing a lot recently. It's something that I've been...
Somebody subbed.
Ooh, Jake, thank you for gifting a sub. I know this doesn't count, but wanted to join in on the fun. Thank you for gifting a sub to Night Lancer. Thank you for gifting that sub over to Night Lancer. It is never necessary, but very kind.
Somebody subbed.
Chris? Mac Games. Thank you for gifting us up to Extra Rosie. That is never necessary, but very kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. I'm gonna offline resub so it can't be called out till Monday. What I was going to say, and I will say it because you're all being very kind here as well, so I have been very vocal about the Partner Plus thing. A big element of that is people have literally asked me to. Full disclosure, I really don't like telling people how to spend their money or anything like that. In matter of fact, anytime I've talked about the Partner Plus thing, I've specifically been talking about the fact that there are many priorities you should have before a random entertainment channel on the internet. If you have other things to do with your money and you've got to look after yourself, charities and things like that, first and foremost, good for you. You should be doing that. I would not impose any other kind of ideas upon you. But people have asked me very directly, what is the best way to support the channel? And thus the Partner Plus thing has been spoken about quite a bit. I feel almost a little reckless mentioning it as much as I do, because so many people have been so extremely generous, and like, it genuinely, I know sometimes I'm pretty good at being stoic, but it has been incredibly overwhelming how much people have gone to bat for this. The last time I felt something like this is when we did the partner push, and I was sitting on literally hundreds of viewers a night from people just lurking and lingering and raiding in and things like that just to make this happen. I know that when I point in the direction of how to help this channel out, you guys always bring full reinforcements and massive artillery, and you are ready for anything. And I know that is something that I can do, and I know I always have your support in that department, which is why, very specifically, I don't want to misuse that. I want to be so extremely careful. I want to be very, very, very well behaved, and as soon as this is done, I really do not want to talk about Partner Plus or subscriptions or anything like that ever again, basically. You guys would be fully informed at that point. You can always make your choices. You can always drop your subs down and things like that. And what I'm trying to say is, I appreciate you, and I understand that this has been given out of your good graces, and this is not something that I'm not like bullying you guys into anything or anything like that, but I am still responsible for how you're spending your money. And in that department, I just want to say, I appreciate you immensely. Be very careful and make sure everything is fine. Twitch introduced Partner X. No! I appreciate you all. Like I said, obviously it's a huge benefit to me, but like, it's also something that I want to make sure never gets misused, or, I don't know. What I'm trying to say is, I trust you guys to be adults. I trust you guys to be mature. And I trust you guys to be kind to the world. Because you're cool, chill people, and I know a lot of you very well at this point. And your kindness and charity with this channel is not something I take for granted, and it's not something I'm not noticing. So, thank you for that. I'm bullying you guys into spending money. That's true, that's what I said! Yes, there's actually 3 levels of Partner Plus, but we're not going to talk about that. We are not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. That is not even in the conversation. The only reason I ever started mentioning Partner Plus is that we ended a month at 95 or 98 or something like that, and I went, fuck it, I may as well bring this up, and yeah. I was trying to be facetious, but alright. No, apparently it's true to life. Got bullied by a bug and all I got was this tier 3 sub. Oh, gosh, you're all very sweet. I was in the process of getting the heck out of here. So one more time, I will just say I appreciate all of you. I know, you know, very privileged... I know, like, very privileged, gifted streamer that gets a ton of attention that's arguably not earned. Lamenting people giving them money is probably sickening to listen to, but I just really want to make sure you guys know that, like, I'm aware of what this is, and I'm aware of how it is, and yeah, I'm not here to... I don't know, man. I don't know. I trust you guys. That's what I'm going to say. I trust you guys, and I thank you very much, and I see that disapproving nod, so I'm getting over to the ending screen here. I'm getting over to the ending screen. Once more, I do just want to say, if you see a streamer there that you don't recognize, please do go check them out, because they're probably wonderful people. I think I got to follow some new people who raided in tonight, so that's actually fun. You actually hate us and us giving you money, and you tell us this every single day on the hour in the Discord? That's true. The Discord exists purely so I can yell at people for spending money on me. That's true. That's true. It's known as... It's like a sort of Findom situation, but in reverse. I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. Oh, goodness. A Finn sub situation, if you will. Yes, wash your hair. I gotta go wash my hair out. Couple of things, chat. Like I said, I won't be back until Monday. If you want to invite into the Discord, it's in the channel points redeem. I do have a raid target for us, who is the wonderful Amy. by the way. The wonderful Amy, who's very sweet and very kind, playing TBD with Neon, nonetheless. So it is going to be a horror game over there, technically. I don't know if it's going to be your cup of tea or not. TBD has a lot of screaming in it, but it's a fun time. It's a very chill time if you're into it as well. So I'll get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content, drop a follow. And do think about dropping a follow, by the way. Amy is 7 followers away from 1,000. So when we raid over, we could hit 1,000 goal over there for someone that's really sweet and works really hard and is very kind to everyone that they know. So maybe give it a shot. I will have purple dreams. Thank you, Sneaker, and thank you again, by the way. It's been really lovely being here. There's a hand typed at everyone that says, "Hey, Bugs, I hate you all. You suck except those that are nasty little cash cows." What the fuck? Busy, I think you're in the wrong server, hun. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, my word. You're the one sending it. I'm going to text you that late at night, just so you know. Fucking hell. Anyway. There's a little tradition over here, by the way. There's a little tradition over here. I personally, when we sign off recently, I've been liking saying my catchphrase, which I said every night, and I always mean. I need the encouragement to get through work. Okay, I got you, bet. No worries. I like to shuffle my liked songs on Spotify, which means I don't know the vibe that's going to play us out. It could be death metal, it could be techno, it could be ambient sounds from a mountaintop, or it could be the Breaking Bad theme song. Yeah, I like a lot of really weird things on Spotify. I don't really know why. I guess at some point I thought it would be a good way to keep track of them. I don't know. You're all sweet. Thank you very much again. I think next week is going to be a big week of streams. Not sure what we're getting up to yet, but I have this theory it's going to be a big week, you know what I mean? Strap yourselves in for that. Looking forward to it. I will get the raid going. Again, we are 7 followers away over on Amy's channel from 1,000. So I think it would be really fun if we could somehow hit that milestone, like literally as soon as we raid in. I think that'd be really cool. Regardless, let's get this shuffle going. Let's get this show on the road. I'm going the hell to bed. And to each and every one of you, I don't know why I started talking like that. I hope that you have a wonderful evening. And I hope you have an even better day.